Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
And away we go, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. I shall be your host for this evening's entertainment. I'll put a 1 in the chat so I know you guys can see and hear me right over here. Hopefully I don't have it muted. Yeah, okay. Looks pretty good on my end. Let's see if you guys can see and hear me. Now, of course, I am in Eco, an incredibly fun game. Right now, I'm just kind of digging out down here while I was waiting for my startup. I'd done all my startup stuff. You're looking at one super tired Kismet. Also, I burnt the heck out of myself. Check this out, everybody. See if you guys can see that. Check it out. I burnt the heck out of the back of my neck there. My face, too. Look, this is my normal color. And you can see where I've been out working outside. I didn't realize it until yesterday, man. I was burning the heck out of the back because it wasn't really that hot. It was still cool. And then today, even more so. It's like edging on second-degree burns, everybody. So got to get the sunscreen on, even in March. So, yeah, I've been working outside a lot. Got the shed done earlier in the week, and then working on the path today. Pretty excited about it. All that stuff is like anniversary gift to my wife. All the things that, that never got done. In the last decade because of we're working on the house or whatever, this, that, or the other thing. So basically it's like a giant gift for the wife because I don't really care about the path or about foundations for sheds or anything like that. It's not really for me. So, but it is looking awesome. Pretty proud of myself too, everybody. Who knew that I was like a construction guru? Who could go out and get it done. See, my trick to anything, everybody, is to believe I can do it. That's how I do everything. It's like, okay, well, let's just figure out how to make this happen. And then I go and I do all these things. That's how I do it. You're like, well, Kismet, have you done construction and all of that? Nope. Never built a shed foundation or a gravel shed foundation anyway. I built a shed foundation in my other one. Have I ever built a paver path? Nope. Never have, but the internet is a wonderful thing. Everybody, back in my day, you had to have a thing of encyclopedias and look it up on encyclopedia, or you had to know somebody who could teach you back in my day. But now you just look it up, watch about 100 videos, take an average of whatever everybody does, and then go out and get it done. Simple as that. Easy peasy. You just got to have the time and the patience to do it right. Let's see who's in the chat. I think I saw, who's the first person I saw? I saw right before I got my combined chat. Foggy was the first person I see in the chat. So 1,000 Kids Cats for Foggy coming in first. Showing some love and also watching my chat as well. My awesome mod watching the chat tonight. Dio coming in, getting that Tycoon twist on. Look at that. Or no, that's the Samba. That's the Samba one. Yeah, there you go. Wiz coming in, showing that love train love. What up, Wiz? Kismet, for later, you posted that alert in rules on Discord, not in general. What alert? What? I posted. Oh, I did, didn't I? Well, that tells you how out of it I am. That's my bad. That's my bad. Half the time, I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. Let's just post it again. Oh, nope. Or maybe not. It did not select it. What is it doing? It's doing crazy things. Stop doing the crazy things. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm exhausted, everybody. I tried to rest in between, but I didn't. So we'll see how long I end up going here, everybody. I'll try to go as long as I can because I'd like to get in some time on Eco. But we'll do what we can do. All right, there we go. Yeah, now we got it in the right chat. Thanks for that. 1,000 Kids Cats for having my back there, Dio. Appreciate that. We got that taken care of. Let me get back into my mod chat before I forget so my mods can buzz me if they need to. There we go. All right, so the server's up, everybody. You guys can go ahead and jump on in and get started. We're going to get into it. I appreciate that deal. Watching my back. What up, Paul? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Hello, hello. Thanks for hanging out in there. That's Mr. On you coming in with that lurker love train. Appreciate you. Wiss and Paul and Foggy and Thurbrick and Dio all putting the ones in the chat. Let me know that everything's working. I appreciate all those ones. And that's 1,000 Kids Cats for you guys for having my back also to make sure there's no technical problems. Now, I don't know about you, everybody, but I was really bummed about missing last week. So I'm ready to dive right in and get into some eco and grab a bunch of dirt so I can make some more road tiles. Let's go. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm in here underground in my massive underground storage tunnel here, the utility tunnel as I like to call it. Grabbing a bunch of this crushed stone down here so that I can basically put it in here and then use it to make some more road tiles. Now, I'm making a road over to the desert so we can get more iron and all of that good stuff going on. So I'm going to go ahead and get that going as well. Now, we collected a massive amount of iron last time. So we want to get in there and we're trying to forward our technology so that we can get the bigger trucks and we can extract the resources faster and all that kind of fun stuff as well. So I'm just trying to gather some of this resources that I just see are sitting right here. It's so easy because we're the ones that put these down because we had built out a road, but now we're building a utility tunnel under here. So we're just taking the road back out again. Now, when I was first doing it, I didn't know I was going to put a utility tunnel down here. Otherwise, I would have just left it out of there and done the big storages because this is my first playthrough. So I'm just learning a bit. Now, I'm also an eco partner. I appreciate them partnering me over there. Which is pretty fun. They did send me a bunch of codes to give to you guys. I believe they did, if I'm remembering correctly. And so feel free to come and join us tonight. We're going to have some fun. We're going to try to forward the technology. Now, time hasn't run out. Whoa, there he is. TDK in the chat. Always good to see you, man. Show him some love, everybody. It's so cool every time those sound alerts go off. What up, TDK? Big love, bro. Big love. So show some love in the chat, everybody. Those are the few special peeps who have their own special command. So yeah, so we're going to try to get that going on. We're going to see how our setup is doing. Actually, I'm going to take this. I'm going to fill in this little hole here so I stop walking in that hole. There we go. I think I have a light. Isn't it K? Oh, yeah, look at that. I actually remember the key. Amazing. Oops. I want to put this in here. Get that out of there. I'm putting it in that storage so I can utilize it later on. And I'm like the dirt extractor and resource extractor. That's what I'm doing in this particular playthrough. Let my crew do all the other fun things, so they can explore what they like in the game and all that kind of fun stuff. Very, very fun game. Highly recommend, everybody. Absolutely. Absolutely a fantastic game. I'm always thinking about this game when I'm not playing it, too. That's how you know it's really good. So, yeah, working real hard, everybody. Working real hard, trying to get these projects done. Pretty excited about them. Big time. Right over here. Right over there. There we go. And so I'm just going to keep doing my thing. Oh, I forgot to say hello to my crew. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
We all ready to get into it?
Yes, sir.
All right, awesome. If you guys need anything, let me know. I'm just down here doing some diggy hole right now. I'm picking up a lot of this resources to make some more dirt roads. Or converted roads, not dirt roads. Converted roads, whatever they're called, cobblestone or something, whatever those roads are called. They're right there. They're up above. Can't remember what the name of them are. It just went out of my head. I hate that when you have it right there. It's right on the edge and you just can't remember it. Yeah, big time. Big time, big time. Super excited about getting these IRL projects finally done too, man. These some of these projects are a decade or longer in the making. And you finally get all the other stuff done, and you're just like, oh, I just can't wait to have this done. You know what I mean? That stuff just lingers way too long sometimes. And it's just like a weight on you because you're like, oh man, I got to get around to that. I got to get that done. I got to get that done. You do that for a decade, that sucks. But you can't do one thing until you do the other thing. So it's basically just blocking your ability. You have all these blockers that stop you from doing it. It's like when I was working on the shed foundation and then I found those pipes and then those pipes were in my way. And I was digging out the area for the path for my wife. And I ran into some concrete down there. And I was like, oh, okay, the concrete in the way. So I got to watch out for that. And it's like, no matter what you do, everybody, no matter how much you plan, at some point you're going to run into, hurdles that you have to overcome. And I just roll with it now. I just say, okay, I got to deal with that. I got to fix this. I got to do that. And then, just go down it, step by step kind of thing. Get that going. Now, what I want to do is I want to collect a massive amount of this today so I can just let it run for a really long time. And then we can focus on trying to get our upgrades going. Man, our upgrades are taking a really long time. I'm not sure how to speed them up any faster than what we're doing. So I'd really like to get those going. Kind of waiting for Thurberg to come in. Oh, he's there. He's there. Yep. So we got to focus on trying to get our bigger truck and our ability to extract resources faster. I'd also like to get everybody some steel item upgrades. That would be great. At least one. I'd like to get myself a steel shovel right here. It would be perfect for this because instead of just carrying one, I could be carrying 10 of these. So I don't have to do 3 and then go put them down and then do 3 and go put them down. I could do 10 and then put it down. That would be way easier. There's also things like vehicles and things like that we could use. Look over here. Look at all this stuff over here. Oh, I'm picking this up. Look at all this stuff on the side here I could be using. Yeah, I can just put it right in there. Yeah, let's pick up all of these goodies. And again, I was filling this in, but now I just want to use it for roads. And I can always fill it in later with other stuff. But I kind of like this utility tunnel under here, which is pretty awesome. The cool thing, too, is I can take the stuff in here and push it into the big one like this. You can push it between inventory, so it come out of this inventory and just went into the inventory that's down there. Very, very cool. And you can see I got another storage down here. This one's all dirt in that one. Because we do have a lot of excess dirt. And then I'm going to go ahead and dig out all the stuff on this side. And again, we put all this stuff in, but now we need it for other purposes. And I knew at some point we would come back and reutilize this stuff. Because we spent a lot of time extracting this. We spent a lot of time converting it from stone. There's a lot of work that the crew put in, including myself. Like 14-hour nights of collecting this stuff and putting that in. So I definitely want to reutilize it when I can. And that was kind of my goal in the long run. Oh, I gotta fix my shovel. Over this way. Oh, there's a path over this way. Yep, still there. All right. Gotta go up and fix my shovel. Now, this is our mega server brought to you by the awesome people over at G Portal, who are kind enough to come in. Hey, Rotisserie G. We're kind enough to sponsor the channel. So feel free to go check them out, everybody. You can get 10% off by following that link. It does help support the stream as well. Appreciate you all. They are the best, everybody. They are epic. Also saw a bunch of epic changes to Satisfactory server hosting. If you guys didn't see that video yet, it's on my Discord in the Satisfactory section. It's pretty awesome, man. They're doing a lot of upgrades to servers, which is great. That's one of my my things that I've been waiting for them to do. Do those massive upgrades. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is grab all this stuff that I just put in there, and I'm going to put it into here. And that's just going to process that like crazy. See, in the upper right-hand corner, you can see those little circle things. Those circle things allow it to basically produce resources. So as it has enough work and enough resources to run, it'll just keep going. So I'm going to go in here and see if these other two have enough work. Let's see if those are working away. Let's put some work in there. Oh, now I need more food. Nom nom. And then nom nom some more. There we go. All right. Okay, and then I can put some more work in there. I like to see that the work is beyond the green line there, the amount that I queued up. Because I can see that this one's not running. We need to go in here and figure out why it's not running. It's got the resources. It's got the stuff here. It's always some sort of something that I got to solve. There it goes. Now it's going. But it already had the work in there. It just needed to kick in and start running. Now remember, this is still an early access game. So, you know, there's some little funky stuff in there that you might have to work on. But basically what I did is I extracted it, put it in the resources down below, and then utilized it now for making myself some road tiles. Because those road tiles is what I need to finish out the road that goes down here, and then there's a road that goes all the way across this way, goes way over here, goes way over here, and it doglegs across, up here, across here, gigantic bridge, then ends up over here at our iron mine. So a really great way to just run over there, grab a bunch of iron and bring it back. So that's basically what I've got going there. Now, eventually I'd like the ability just to drill through there and then just drill through this way. And then you can just go straight, turn right and go. But this was a lot less work of trying to drill through a ton of granite to get through there. And then try to dogleg out, which is a very long way to go, everybody. That's a lot of digging and a lot of stone to move. So I tried to do it a little bit easier and faster so we can get that. We have some big storages over here as well that we can use to extract resources and then and shuttle them back. And that's what we're trying to get going right now. Let's see. So we got our tiles going. And I'm going to go ahead and grab my car and try to figure out where I was at with this road. Now I can go ahead and access the storage that's producing the thing. I'm going to bring this actually up to the top. There we go. And then I can take all of the ones that are currently done and move them into my inventory. Now I'm going to need some more mortar. So we'll need to get that going later, but we've got plenty of stuff here for it to just keep running. Now, one of the things I like to do before I leave is look and make sure that one more pops up, right? Make sure that one pops up and that it's still processing before you leave. And so we'll get in the car and see where we left off. Now, this is a big highway that I built, and everybody's got like their own little spot along the way that they can come in and build up their stuff. So we're going to go ahead and keep on heading this way. Get it going on. Oh, we had 5 retweets. Oh, there we go. Well, let's give you guys some love. Bam. You know what? I'm going to double it up for you guys. There we go. 2,000 kids caps to get you going. And we're going to go ahead and run over this way. And I started to dig it out a little bit there that way, but I think I'm going to come back to that another time. There we go. So you can kind of see that the thing's kind of loading in. Loading in as I go. Animals on the road. Oh, bison tried to crash into me. Now, the animals can't hurt you. The only way to die is the way I found out, which is to drown. Found it on my first time playing.
Yes.
I just got a gift. What can I say? Turn this down. Just a little bit. Turn my crew up just a little bit. In case they're trying to talk to me. All right, I know I gotta fix this bridge here too and turn it into an actual road as opposed to being these, and then I might actually take these and put a safety edge on the other side. But I need to go see if I actually finished out this side. I can't remember. Because you actually go faster if you're on a road. You'll actually go. Oh yeah, I did put a little safety stuff on there.
Because I can use advanced cooking and advanced baking. Culinary paper.
Right here. See, I actually put a safety thing on the side. See, these ones on the side are the safety ones. So I could use these back there to get over here faster. And you can see it doesn't take that long. I feel like the car is way faster than the boat. But you never know. They might change it so it goes faster. And this is just something I wanted to try, to build out a big old road and see if I can get there and just carry stuff back.
Okay.
And then one person could be doing, like, things after that turtle. One person could be doing, say, using the boat, and the other person could be using the actual car. And then down in here, we cut it wide enough so we can drive the car down in there and then extract the resources. So we're down here. We have lots of sand down here. We also have, this is my cart. I forgot it was even over here. And then we can see the iron here on the ground that we extracted. Oh, there's more down there. And then ran back. There's none in the cart right now. And that was just that first level, everybody. We didn't really go that much further. Oh, there's some right here. And see, what I can do is I can take this and move it into the car, and then take the car and move it into the storages.
The culinary advance.
So what I'm going to do is basically try to clear out some of these resources before I start collecting more. Because if you already have some, you want to get them processing.
I can just do the basics.
So you want to get that set up first. So I'm going to bring the car about halfway down. And then I'm going to bring this iron up here and this stone. And then I can just back my way up. Like that. Well, if I don't crash into stuff. You can also hit F5 to see yourself from the third person. I feel like the driving's way easier in the third person than the first person, because you can't really see over your resources. I think I want to build out a little bit of road here eventually. I don't think it really needs to be here more than it does over in the other spot. So we'll take what we can for now. Do we have any more iron? Oh, we actually have some more road tiles here. So we'll take the road tiles. We'll leave the rock. We'll come back for that. We got a little bit more road tiles here. And then we have some storages and mortared stone and whatnot. Oh, and I need to repair. So that was the other thing I was doing that I totally got sidetracked on. There we go. We'll repair that, and we'll repair our building. Let's just get all of our stuff. Oh, and nope. I'm going to get some steel for that one. Gotta get some steel. Okay, and then onto the thing here, and we filled this up. Yes, okay. And now what I'm going to do is just take a bit of this iron back with me. So as I'm building the road, I'm going to build my way, try to back where Ro has his location as well. Now watch how much faster it goes. It really starts to pick up when it's actually on a road. Now eventually I want to do an asphalt road, which has, you know, lines and all that other fun stuff that you can do. But right now, the number one thing I need is a bigger truck, and I need faster extraction. Once we get that, the whole game will scale up to where we can really start going a bit faster, which is awesome. I can't wait to get that going on. So that's our main mission right now. Now we have a meteor hurling toward us, and we have to get our technology up enough that we can defend ourselves against that meteor, which I don't see it yet. But we need to get a move on here. We need to get a move on. All right, now here is where I left off, right here. And I feel like I'm just going to chop down this tree. Oh, that's a big tree. Let's just leave it. We'll leave it. Okay, now one of the cool things about this game is you can just go like this and pick those things right back up again. Like this. Just going to pick all these up. Better used for other things. Now these particular ones, because I'm picking them up, I can pick up 15 of them. And then I can just right click and they'll go right into the car. Same thing here. And we're going to really convert this bridge. Take that out, and then we'll go ahead and take 10 of these out. Now here's the cool thing about this is that you can go in and you can hold down F and go line fill. So you can just fill them all in a big long row like that, which I love to do. Just doing 10 of them at a time. I actually didn't count that. That just happened to end up at 10. That was just like luck, everybody. I can pretend that I did that on purpose, but I always tell it to you straight. Tell it to you straight whether I just did it on accident or if it just magically happened there. Which, in that case, it was magically happened. All right, we'll move this down. There we go. And again, my goal is to increase the speed of this road by making it where it's easier and faster for everybody to get down the road. Like this, and then back here. There we go. Oops. Oh, I should be building. Place starting block. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's right click. Okay, right and right. I don't know why I suddenly forgot. I just was doing it a second ago. And then I started left clicking instead of right clicking. That like made my brain hurt for a second. All right. There we go. A little bit more on the road. Move it up a little bit more. Rinse and repeat. Now here, probably the better thing to do is to take out just a little bit of the road. That's why I also repaired my hammer. So I can just go and drop this stuff off in the back. And we'll just take one side out for now. Make this go a little faster. Oh no, inventory's full. That's a problem. All right, maybe I can just swap. Yeah, there we go.
Ignore it.
There we go. Swap a Rooney. All right, right click. Go as far as you can until it turns red and go back one. There we go. And then rinse and repeat. And this actually goes pretty fast once you get it down. And you're just trying to get in a groove where you're getting it going. Let's see if I do one side. Oops, I meant to do it over here. Well, okay, that works too. If I do one side, I can then stand on this side and then do that side. That's the whole point of doing that. Might make it go a little faster. We'll see if we have enough blocks when we get to the end. And then we'll do that across there. And then we'll just bring these forward. The trick is not to be too close to the edge where you get out of the car and you fall way down. I've done that in some games where I was way too close and right off the side I went. Satisfactory is one of those games too that you can go flying off the side if you're too close. All right, now we're going to pick all these up. Keep this a-rolling. See what happens when we pick this one up under the dog. Ooh. Ooh, picked up the one that's under my feet. Absolutely nothing happens. Well, such is the way it goes. Put that in there. Move forward again. And then there it goes.
Dio.
More of this.
Maybe there is no deal.
Yes. I'm right here, buddy.
Any baked roast or campfire roast?
Nope.
I don't see it. Some
I
blind.
need more roasts.
Put that down.
Some
Pick
kind
this
of
up.
festival or porridge.
Put that back in there. There we go. Pick that up. Put that there. All right. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh.
I'll
What do
queue
you
up
mean
some
for
roasts.
roast, like meat or something?
And let's get right here. Now, actually, I find that this is one of the best places to put your blocks, especially your road blocks. And the reason why is because you want to have a little bit of acceleration. Whoa, whoa. Flip my
brought
car
over
over.
some more prepped meat and
You want to have a little
meat
bit of
scraps.
acceleration.
a bit ago, but I missed the roasts.
There's some charred sausage. But I think that's all I've got.
Yeah, I don't
Sausage,
like
Okay,
charred
I got it.
fish.
Oh, there it goes.
Like the sausage. Just
There we
kidding,
go.
sausage
Working
food.
my
I don't-
magic,
For
everybody.
some reason, I don't like charred sausage.
It's actually better to work on the ramps, I find. And you have to go to a special type of ramp. There we go. Right here. And so you start with the top one, and then we'll just let you, or not, let you just do the whole thing. There we go. And so that's about 10 blocks there. It's good to come back and do the whole row at once and not do portions of it, because then you just got to switch a bunch of blocks. Doing it like this with the line thing works awesome. And now you have that acceleration going up there. All right, and then we'll go ahead and just take the car and put it down here. And we're probably not going to have enough to go all the way back the other way, but maybe we can go ahead and get some of this done while we're waiting for other blocks. I don't know how many blocks are in here. Let's sort it. Let's see. We have 15 blocks. So just enough. How many did I just take out? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's go with 14. All
Why
right.
can I not see my stuff?
I'll put the other block there. I'll pull this block out, put this in the back of the truck, pick this one back up, and put it right there. And there we go. So you see how many more that we need. Now, not only do we need all of that, we also need it for right here, and then all the way in this other direction. So we need quite a bit. We need a tremendous amount. Hopefully we have enough iron processing over here, but I'm going to go ahead and put some more. Oh, there we go. And I need it for this whole entire ramp here and all these other parts of the road as well. The road still allows me to go a little faster, even if it's a dirt road, but not as nice as that other road. Now, also, you have, like, the server load time, too, when you're playing on the server. So even if you can go super fast, you still have to wait for the server load. Otherwise, you just fall through the world, which you don't want to do. That is for sure. Now, also, right back here is where we process all of our stone and stuff. So we're going to roll on up here and drop off a bunch of stone and get it going. Oh, I got to have Ro fix that one on the outside that I accidentally picked up. This one here. Yeah, I just remember that. So we're going to go ahead and grab the stuff in the truck and we're going to put it into the input master. And then we're going to grab this back so I could use that as well. Oh, there's a bunch down there as well. I can put these in storage and this in storage and take all this with me for more road stuff. Oh, inventory too heavy. All right. I'm a big fan of sorting. There's like 40 iron bars in there as well. Very nice. And again, so I just keep putting like stone in there so it's crushing the stone. And you can see we got a whole bunch of various different crushed stone in there, like limestone and so on, and sandstone. But that's as much as the car can hold. So we'll take that. And I just kind of do this loop where I kind of work a bit on the roads, then I come back and I keep upgrading the road on that side, and just kind of do that loop, get more stone and bring it to be crushed, and so on and so forth. Out the road! Out the road, crazy animal. This game's really relaxing and fun, though you do have a time limit. You know, if we don't get it going, we're going to get zapped, so very important to take care of that meteor before we all die. All right, let's put more of this in here. It's still processing away on my road tiles, you can see there. All right, so that's done, and then I just turn back around and get back to it. Now, everybody's just chosen like a role to play in the group. So I don't need to sit there and say, hey, you do this or you do that kind of thing. We got some people who are doing food, and then some people are doing fishing. Some people are making boats or wood or stone or technology or whatever it is. I don't need to go in and tell them each individually what to do because they're already awesome. They don't need me to do that. And those are the types of peeps I like to play with, everybody. The types of peeps who are just great at working together. I'm a big fan of that. And I go to it as well. If you notice, I hit the ground running every single time because every minute that I'm in the game, especially games like this or 7 Days to Die or other things that are timed, you only have so much time to do the end result, right? Which, in the case of 7 Days to Die, is Horde Night, right? So you have 7 days to try to get as much done as you can in those 7 days before the Horde hits, right? And in this case, you have so many days before the meteor hits. So you got to really, you got to get cranking on what you're trying to achieve along the way. So I do spend a lot of time doing that. Trying to crank away on those achievements. Oh, watch this. Yeah, faster, see? And I can just drive on the left side here and get that faster speed. And we're up our nice ramp here, which is good. And then we actually gain a lot of speed on the down ramp. Oh, it's raining. Cool. So we're going to run over here and get all this extra stone, and then bring that stone over there to be crushed, and then use that crushed stone to make more road tiles to try to finish out this road. Now I need a massive amount of stone, convert it into crushed stone. So I'm also going to be extracting a bunch of crushed stone that we have under the road. I kind of use a combination of those things. You there, Thurber?
Yeah.
Do we need more iron, or what is it we need to get our big truck? Maybe this week's the week. I'm very excited about getting it going.
Yeah, we've got a lot of the research for it. I'm working on trying to get a workshop set up and a lot of those things. We'll always need more iron. We will need some copper too. I'm not sure exactly where we're at. I think we need more iron than copper though overall.
All right. Are we getting close at all, or I mean, are we really far away? Are we getting somewhat close to getting like a higher extractor or getting a bigger truck?
We've got a lot of the research done. I've got to get workshop and some machines built and some things like that. That's what I've been working on. There's a little bit more research we need to do, but we don't need that quite yet. I'm also working on getting some of the pump jacks built so that Foggy can start getting oil extraction going, because we'll need fuel for everything.
Oh, awesome. Well, let's work away on it, because I think we're getting down to, say, 22 days now before we get hit by this meteor. It seems like a long time, but I don't know. It feels like a long time, but since the last time we had like a technical breakthrough, you know what I mean? Like these cars are like the technical breakthrough recently, the one I'm driving now. And I'd love to have that faster extractor, because then that would accelerate everything that we're doing. It's kind of like getting the auger in 7 Days to Die, because once you get that auger, man, you're just styling.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. The first thing I'm trying to get out is some of the skid steers. Those will make everything a lot faster.
All right, cool. Well, whatever we need, you let me know, and we'll go to it.
Okay, I'm still kind of seeing where we're at on everything. A lot of the research is coming along pretty well. We need more steel items, and I don't think Ro's on yet, is he?
No, not yet.
Yeah. I may go see if I can get some stuff queued up over and all that.
Yeah, if you could do it for him and get that stuff rolling, so we're multitasking while we're going until he gets on. All right. Let's put all that stone in there. See, now it's going to process all that stone to crush limestone. Make sure that is sandstone still, and all the other stuff is still going to crush stone and whatever fuel or whatever we need for that. Because I'm making a bunch of crushed stone to make more road tiles. That would be awesome.
That would have been Cat, I believe.
No, actually, Ro over here is doing it as well.
Oh,
They both were doing it.
Maybe Dio's doing some of the. I don't know.
Somewhat.
Turning limestone into crushed stone and sandstone into crushed stone.
Yeah, I've got
Crushing
the
the stone.
machine out back of my house that's doing some of that.
Yeah, but she's using it for a different purpose. I'm using
I'm not using the
rose
limestone. I can only use sandstone.
Ah.
Bricks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, let's get it all crushing so that.
Yeah, it crushes
yeah.
anything that gets put in there. So, where should I offload it is the question.
If you have limestone, just put it in the deep road #1, and I will utilize that for roads. I'm just bringing back a bunch of the stone that we dug out last time over here at the iron mine. Yeah, if we get that faster extractor, I think we could accelerate what we're doing. Because this stuff takes time. It's very mellow, though, everybody. That's what I like about it. It's like, it's so mellow. You're just kind of driving back and forth and picking up resources and doing the thing. But always knowing that there's a meteor on the way. And see, I don't let the server run when we're not playing, everybody. So we do have a lot of time in theory. But I really like to get to the next stage of technology so that we can scale up even more. And again, this game is still a work in progress. A super fun game, though. Highly recommend it. Absolutely. If you don't just buy it straight away, put it at least on your wish list, everybody. This is a great, great game. Whether you're playing with us or if you're playing on your own server with your friends or you're playing on a public server, you can get in there and you can help the whole ecosystem of that particular server. Meaning you can make tools or furniture or cars or whatever it is that you want to do, which I think is super cool. Super cool for sure. And see, while extracting a bunch of iron, we also extracted a bunch of stone over here as well. And since like the beginning of this playthrough, Ro has a bunch of extractors that he had set up, or crushing items that are crushing stone that I've been using to create crushing stone. And so that's why I'm dropping it off as his, and just make sure that they are actually running all this sandstone. Because I need a lot of crushed stone. That is for sure.
Actually, at the moment, I think what we need is limestone and crushed limestone so we can make quicklime to make the steel.
Yeah, but I also need crushed sandstone for, because I have a bunch of it, number one. But number two, I need it for making roads. So we can make sure that crushed sandstone's still running, and then the limestone's running too.
Yeah, for the roads, the best thing to use is the crushed slag, if we have that, or like crushed gneiss is good, or crushed mixed rock. Those are the best options. Crushed basalt would be fine too.
Yeah, well, those are already used up. I've already used them. So limestone it is.
Yeah, problem is the limestone's the only thing we can use for the quicklime.
Oh, sorry, not limestone, sandstone. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, sandstone and granite we can turn into sand, or those would be good if you don't have anything else for doing roads too. There's a lot of sandstone and granite out there. We just have to mine it.
Yeah, well, I'm bringing a bunch back right now. Because we were out there when we were mining the iron, we got a bunch of sandstone. And so I'm running it back to Rose right now. And I already put a bunch in there, so I need to get that converted. Oh, look out! Here comes the Kismet love train. DJ Watkins showing that love. Show some love in the chat, everybody.
Roast over Dio, and I
Right there,
50.
68 months of sub
thank
love,
you.
bringing in that tycoon twist and cheer and love right there. Thank you, DJ Watkins. Thanks for bringing that Kismet love train into the chat. Appreciate you big time. All right, let's just keep throwing it in there. Keep processing it. Processing it out. All right. Oh, where did my sandstone go? I just put a bunch of sandstone in there. Did somebody just grab it?
Probably the bench.
I could have sworn I just put a bunch in there and now it just vanished. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. I've been digging holes all day. What do I know?
You sure the bench didn't take it to crush it?
I don't know. Back I go. I know I put some in there now, so if I come back and it's not there now, see, sometimes, you know, you get a little loopy, everybody, like me, digging all day. I'm exhausted. But you put stuff in there, you come back and the stuff's not in there anymore. So I'm trying to tell people not to take the sandstone because I need the sandstone to do what I'm doing. And what can happen is you can have bad communication between people, right? So they start taking the resources that you're using, or they start changing the workbenches that you're doing into something else that they're doing without communicating it to you. So that's why I'm communicating it to them that, look, I want the sandstone converted so I can use it for the roads. I'm very clear. So that's what I want done with it. Because I'm the one over here extracting it, and that's what I need. I need roads. I need this road finished over here so I can run this stuff back and forth so I can then do the iron. See, that's the whole point of me making this road is to get the iron.
She's setting it from sandstone.
And then the iron becomes the steel.
He can't
See?
hear us right now. He's got us muted.
There we go. Are you talking to me, Foggy?
Yeah.
I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay. Or do you need some sandstone? You're saying?
No, I have tons of sandstone. I just needed to convert it into crushed rock. Is what I'm having Thurberg do.
Okay.
Because I have a bunch out here from when I extracted the iron, so I'm just running it back and forth right now to drop it off over at Rose. And then I'm going to take it, I'm going to put it in my road converter thing, so then I can get more iron. So that's the whole point of what I'm doing, is making faster roads so I can get the iron back faster so I can extract more iron. It's all toward doing iron, which eventually leads to steel, which eventually leads to higher end items. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to get done. Just trying to get everybody leveled up to the next level so they all have iron goods and all of that stuff. Look, it's still a giant stack of that stuff there. Giant stack of it. And I'm going to be going back and forth a few more times over here. I also have a bunch of sand that my peeps can use and whatnot. We'll keep running this back and forth. I'm like the delivery guy. I just keep dropping it off. And might as well use it because we already extracted it. It's just sitting there doing nothing right now. And a good use of it. Now, of course, while I'm doing this, also my roads are being converted as well. So I'm just using the thing that I have, right? And like he said, I can use slag, I can use mixed rock and all that other stuff. But I've already used all that up for right now.
What was that?
And I need stuff that's cranking, right? That keeps converting.
We need limestone.
I'm gonna get on that next after I get all this raw rock all the way back. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be digging out underneath the freeway and getting all that limestone out of there as well. So we'll have tons of limestone and tons of everything else once I get this going.
Okay, and if you have any sand, that can go over to Cat, or I think Dio may need some of it too.
I'll drop it off on Dio, and then whatever Dio doesn't need, she can drop off to Kat. Kat said she wasn't going to be here today on Discord, or she said doesn't know she's going to be here today, so we'll see.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff queued up, though, fortunately, so if you drop sand and things like that off, it'll get turned into glass and reinforced concrete, which are the two things we need to build the workshop.
Oh, awesome. All right, well, I'm just going to be going back and forth as the delivery guy. I'm the resource extractor and the delivery guy.
And she said she had everything open to everybody, so I can help manage the stuff on hers if we need to add more to it.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, if you can manage all those workbenches until all those peeps show up, that'd be awesome. Or if they don't show up, either way. All right. By the way, this one in the front here doesn't do anything. Because
okay, I'll shuffle it over.
Yeah, so it goes in. I had it in the big input one. I don't know where it goes. Oh, there it is. I had all my stuff in the big input one because this one here in the front, I accidentally picked it up when I was working on the road, and so it's doing diddly squat right now. Man, look at all that iron ore in there, though. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well on iron at the moment.
Yeah, well. I'm going to extract most of the stuff under the road first. If I can get this crushed sandstone going, and we can get the crushed limestone going for Dio, and then I'll bring back a bunch of sand. I mean, I got like 10,000 tons of sand that I can extract if I need to.
Any coal that you find, we could use that too.
Oh yeah, I'll look for some more of that while I'm down under the freeway later. But this is going to take me, 5 or 6 more trips, I think, before I get all this stuff back. This road was one of my more genius ideas, because this was a lot less work than tunneling through the...
you dealt with that, kids, by the way?
Oh, yeah, you want to come help? Feel free. I say grab a car and come down the road. We'll load it up.
Okay. I need to figure out something to do, because I didn't figure out how to get some levels for oil production.
Yeah, I've got a couple of pump jacks queued up. They should be coming out here before too long. They had to have reinforced concrete, though. We just got that done.
Well, the problem I'm having right now is I don't know stars. It's just been on the oil, so
Yeah, if you need something to do or you need help with something, you're always welcome to ask, Foggy, and you're always welcome to come help. Whatever you feel like doing. Whatever, float your boat.
Okay, I'm assuming you're the road coming from Rose Place.
Yeah, you just kind of follow that road. It winds around and then makes a sharp right over a bridge, and then you go across and then down the long thing, and then there's a really long bridge, and then you end up in the desert. It's actually really fun. This is actually really relaxing compared to, digging out a trench today. I have to make 3 large rectangles, dig those out, and then in real life, which is funny because, you hear a lot of stuff in this game. You have your mason stone and all of that, and I have to get mason sand to put under my pavers, and then certain types of rocks of different sizes, and very much reminds me of Eco. Very much, totally reminds me of that, everybody. The different types of sand, and the different type of rock, and different type of stone. And of course, that's where all that stuff comes from. It comes from real life, where they did all the research of the different types of stone, and then they named it after the stone, and after actually how they really do put roads together, and whatnot. And it just takes time, go back and forth and back and forth. But it is fun. When I get the big truck, everybody, forget about it. It'd be great if I had a conveyor belt, everybody. I just built a conveyor belt all the way back. But I'm thinking satisfactory and not necessarily eco. But you never know. Might add it in the future. I don't have any inside information, everybody. And I have a feeling that even they don't know. Most of the time, game devs, even they don't know whether they're going to be able to do that stuff or not. So. They're still in progress. Chug, 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 chug. What do we need to make mortar as well? I keep forgetting.
I think the way we've been doing it is using plant fibers. You can also use sand, but we've been using the sand for a lot of other things.
Right, yeah. Rotisserie G was picking up the plant fibers. That's right.
Yeah, I think the way we've been doing is they'll run the tractor through and get a whole bunch of it, and then we can convert that.
Right. Well, I'll hit him up if he comes on later. Because Rotisserie G and Alan and everybody, they have to work late and stuff. So I don't like to take someone else's stick, everybody, as I like to call it, or basically do someone else's job.
Foggy.
So if someone wants to do the gardening, then I'm not going to go do the gardening unless they say, "Hey, Kismet, can you help me with the thing?" Right? It's very important that they feel like a very important part of the team.
Is that again,
right? So if they're doing stuff, I want them to, shine at that thing. My job is to facilitate their greatness, everybody, not to be the everything person. I feel like that's always the biggest mistake that some people make is that they come in and like, look, I'm the smartest person here, and I know all the things and the stuff and the things, and that's where you go wrong, because nobody likes somebody with a big ego. So good to wow! Look at all that in there. That's a lot. There's a lot of goodness going on in there, bro. That's a lot of goodies. All right, another round. We'll get some more rock and some more sand. And we're just running it back and forth.
This sand, by the way?
Yeah, you want to get the rock and the sand and bring it back? And all the other stuff you can just leave over there for now.
Okay, I was just asking where I need to put this at, like in Dio's place or Calf.
The sand, just put it in Dio's, and then if Dio wants to split it up, then let her take it to Kat over there, because she's going to need a certain amount on her end.
Got it.
Kind of like, we'll leg it to her, and then she can choose, and then she can pass it to Kat, and so on. There we go. Just kind of cleaning out my my road here. I could just back this up and drop it off. The cool thing about this side of the road is that I'm just going to stack these on top of the dirt, all the way down, so I don't have to dig out all the dirt into it, which is pretty cool. Oh, I need to go to the truck over here. Go to the truck and just throw that in there and let it process. Now, my job is to extract it and deliver it, and then it's their job to do the rest. And of course, they need my help. No big deal. I'll do whatever needs to be done. I'm on it.
Got my driver's listing at McDonald's. I swear sometimes.
You got it in the Happy Meal?
Yep.
There you go. I got that joke, everybody. I got it. I knew exactly what he was talking about the second he said it. Me too. All right. You see how I just pulled over and let him go by? It's I try to leave little spots where you can do that. Like right up here is a great spot. I can just pull off to the side and he can go by. Oops. And so on. And then I have another one that's actually on the bridge and so on. I just try not to fall off the bridges. This really only needs to be 3 wide, but I like it to be 4 wide, so you don't accidentally, you know, look away for a second and off the side. Though that still happens to me from time to time. I'm looking at my chat and stuff. For sure, for sure. I find the place in which you're going to kind of go like this a little bit is usually when you hit that that transition from going down to flat. That's why I put those little rails on the side there. And I'm kind of thinking about putting rails on the side here, but I think it's fine. It's pretty wide. And then so if somebody wanted to get by, I can just pull in here. Somebody can go by. This is also wide enough where 2 of them can go by if you just kind of skirt the edge a little bit. So, yeah, a little turnout there. We'll come back and see what we got left. I actually had a little dirt path here, but it gets filled right back up again by sand. So the sand will fill up over the top of any road stamping that I do. So you have to have like the actual pavers to do it. All right, this all looks good over here. I think we're good here. We'll leave all these stockpiles and all that. Yeah, we're all out on the desert side too, so it's all cleaned up. All cleaned up. And now we're gonna dig out underneath the thing. We're gonna look for some oil. We're gonna look for copper. We're gonna look for any and every resource that we can find, and get that going as well. And if we need more iron, I can go ahead and get more iron. But we have a bunch queued up in there, and it's going to take a while for it to convert. Again, the server's only on at a certain time, so you know, only while we're playing is it actually converting the iron. Because I turned the server off, so we don't come back and all of a sudden meter, bam, hits our thing. I think it would have already hit it by now, by the way, had I left it on this whole time. It absolutely would have. But I like to play games with my crew where we're all playing together, as opposed to leaving the server on. Sometimes I will leave the server on if we're kind of at the end of the playthrough, and I'm like, okay, everybody, I'm just going to leave the server on. You guys can do whatever, because I'm going to be moving on to another game. And allows them to kind of play it a bit. Especially something like this game, or like Enshrouded. I was about to, we were kind of at the end of the content, but then they came out with a big update. I was about to say, well, if we're at the end of the content, well, you know, we'll get everybody geared up and whatnot, and then just turn the server on, let people build and do whatever they want to do. But we're not doing that because we got a bunch of updates, so we're going to do that instead. We're going to check that out tomorrow, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check out all the new updates, see what's up with that. How we doing on time as well? I got to be smarter about my breaks, everybody. I'm not taking enough breaks. I got to be smarter about my breaks. Park it right there. Alrighty. Look at this goodness. Look at all this goodness. Okay, where's my sandstone? No sandstone? Huh. Where'd all the sandstone go? There it is. Okay. And I need to take these back. And this I can leave here for now. I'm going to take these. We'll drop this off with Dio. And it's iron concentrate. These are wet tailings that need to be managed. This needs to go here. And gold ore, don't take that. Gold ore, keep that. Make sure that this wasn't gold ore, and that's limestone. Okay, crushed slag, that we need as well, so we'll take that. And what else? What I really need this to be is sorted into different outputs. Like, you know, you're bringing in your sandstone, and then you're putting your crushed sandstone in a crushed sandstone thing. And then you're putting your anything that is used for road production into one storage. And anything that's being used for, like Dio, the limestone, put that in another one. I think it would help a bit.
Jellyfish.
I think it would help a bit to manage it that way. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. Me and my crazy ideas. Yeah, he
Okay,
needs...
does that only help with anything?
Well, if you want to help me dig out under the freeway, I'm about to do that here in a minute.
All right.
And there's one pump jack is done, and the other one will be done here in about 30 seconds. If you want to do anything with that, I'll stick them in the storage in front of my house.
What does he got to do with them?
Basically, when I get a skill point, kids, I basically can extract oil for oil.
How do you create a skill point for your profession, or just any skill point, right?
I just need to start at this point to get the benefits from oil production. So
look at the one. How do you know which one you're the closest on? There's a question. In there. Let's take this out of here and give this to Dio.
okay, I'm confused with the question.
How do you know that? How do you know how much more you need to go to get a star? It's like a level up, right? Oh, it's above your food bar right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so I'm like, I'm not close. I'm not even close enough to get the next star.
Oh.
The fastest way to get stars with the way we've got the server set right now is to get experience in something you've already got. So I don't. Did you take mining or anything like that?
I did. So helping kids getting stuff out.
If you took mining, then just go mine a bunch, and that'll add experience towards your star too.
Okay.
If you've got mining, then you mine. If you've got wood cutting, then cut trees, etc., etc.
Okay.
Or if you have something you can specifically craft that's for your thing, just craft a bunch of those over
Yeah, you could actually go fishing and get a bunch of stars just from pulling up the fish.
Hey, who's crazy man here?
Sorry.
Hey, Dio.
It's got holes in the center.
Well, go ahead, kids.
Hey, Dio, I'm putting this crushed limestone in Pottery Barn, right?
Sure. I don't need crushed limestone, but okay.
Oh, he needs crushed limestone. Don't you need the limestone?
Well, no, we're saving the limestone for something else, right, Thurbrick?
Yeah, take any limestone or crushed limestone, take it out to Rose.
I just dropped.
Oh, take it to Rose. I just brought it from Rose. Okay, I thought Dio needed it. Okay, so crushed limestone goes to Ro, crushed sandstone going to me, and any crushed slag or anything like that goes to me. Okay.
You can probably take some limestone to Cat too, because I think she's got hers set up to crush it. Well, not to crush, but the big limestone in it, she'll crush it.
Yeah, she needs quicklime as well. I don't remember if she's got a machine set up to process it or if we're doing all that at Rhodes right now.
I think, I don't know. I think because she had me taking all my limestone to her, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
actually where I've been taking all mine when my sandstone, I moved the sandstone over to me because that makes bricks, but the limestone I take down to her.
Okay, maybe they've been doing all the quicklime processing out there. That may be why Road didn't have any. I may have to see about shuffling some that direction.
Okay, well, I got a bunch I'm going to take over there that I extracted from down below earlier. This mortar was for me, right, Dio?
No.
The mortar's not for me. I thought you were making mortar.
Yes,
before
you could have some. Yes, obviously you could have some.
Okay.
But yeah, it makes bricks too. You and
Okay.
I are sharing some resources, which is fine.
Okay, I'm making
Yeah.
sure before I grab it all. I was like, hey,
Yeah,
Kismet,
no,
I need
yeah,
some of that.
Don't grab it all, but yeah.
All right. I can't remember these things, so I have to ask. I'm old, everybody. I can't remember these things. It sucks. I can't remember what we were doing. I know we were doing something, and I can't remember what it was, so I'm assuming it was the thing. For some reason, I can't push hers into mine. Huh. Gotta use the truck. I think mine's too far up.
Gosh, that fishing boat is pretty at night.
Okay, so I need more crushed limestone for roads. Or more mortar for roads. So, okay, I gotta get rid of this crushed limestone first. Get rid of the crushed limestone first. So we'll take the crushed limestone and we'll drop it off at Cat's. And see, this is the whole logistics part of the game, which I think is super cool, everybody. And you can see everybody's got their own, like, house over here, and they're all doing their own different things, which is super cool. And Cat over here is, whoa, producing a ton of stuff. Wow, look at all this cool stuff over here. Actually, it looks like it's almost full. Oh, no, she got a ton in there. Whoa, and she got a crazy ton of mortar in there, too. Oh, I'm taking some of that mortar. That's a given right there. All right, I'll trade you. Boom.
Yeah, question.
And I'll put some of them back though, everybody. I'm not gonna grab everything.
You have anything for meat stew?
On the wrong side of the road.
I'm gonna grab a bunch because that's roads right there.
Let me get back there. Did you check?
That's a whole lot of roads I can make.
Hang on.
Whole lot of roads.
I'm carrying meat stew right now, but I don't know if that's actually meat stew itself or just any kind of meat.
Oh, that's gonna be going all night long now. Whew, mama. Yeah, let that sucker run.
I could use a baked taro as well.
Okay.
Baked, it's in the request box. Did you check the request box? That was my question.
And this stuff we'll take back to row.
The taro's in box 2.
Okay.
Sorry, I fell in the river, so I was trying to get out.
I fell in the river.
There's a joke there.
This has kind of been my day.
Nah, I'm not gonna say.
You've been kind of sick all day.
That's the inside joke. I was talking about that video I showed you last night.
Okay, guys, where are you digging at specifically for this road?
I see baked agave, but no taro.
Yeah, make sure you check with Kismet that you're digging in the right spot and not into somebody else's or the wrong direction.
I was just asked him, but he's doing something right now, so.
Oh, I'm right here in my house. Where you at? What's up?
I'm right in front of you. I just need to know when I need to start digging.
Oh, down here. Weep.
I don't need to park the car.
Anyway, if you've made a request or you've put a request on the board, it's in the request bins along the side of the house. So all I have for you, Foggy, is beet stew so far. Beet salad. And I don't even seem to see any in here. So, but there is
Peekaboo.
taro. Or let's see, that's baked agave. Maybe I've got the wrong stuff.
Wee.
Yeah. Baked agave. Was that what you
I found
needed,
that. I fell
Ian?
down one of the holes, kids, and I lost you somehow.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Which storage are you at?
A storage.
There you are. I see it.
Hi.
There you are. All right, this is what. Oh wait, no, we're past the ladder. Sorry, my bad. Back this way. Back the other way. I forgot. I didn't put a ladder in that one yet. All right, right here. All right, first you want to go up this ladder so you know where you're coming down. All right, so it's this one that's right out in front of my house. So just go drop down here. And then we're just going to head this way. So what I've been doing is taking out the whole back part here. All of this underneath the road. So just make sure it's just as wide as the road. Like this, these little pillars over here is the edge of where I'm going to be building. And I wouldn't take the floor out. I'd just take all this upper stuff. See what I mean? Did you fall down there again? I've fallen down there so many times.
I couldn't find the penny again, but still fell down.
Yeah, just remember it's in the ladders by the number 1 deep road storage. Actually, these are kind of out of order. It's like number 1's in the middle, then number 2 is down toward your house, and then number 3 is this way. All right, so this stuff right here, just boom, boom, and then you can see actually you just put it right here in this dirt one, and then eventually move it from the dirt one into the other one because they're all 3 of those storages are tied together. So if you go to the middle storages, you can actually move between all 3 of them, which is pretty cool. So just keep extracting this and put it into the thing, and then we'll use this for whatever peeps need. Just don't dig below this level. I would just leave it at this level for now until we extract the whole top part of this. And then if you get that done, you can then run in the opposite direction and start to extract all that stuff on that side. A lot of this stuff is the stuff that we put in. Like if you go here to this kind of second level, or the top level area, you can extract that and try to put it down. The problem is it's really far down, so it's hard to kind of hit that from up here. So probably best to bring like a chest or something you can put it in. Because you can use a chest to go through the chest and take the thing and drag it into the big storage. Let's see if I have an extra chest laying around.
Yeah, I have like a semi system in my house right now for my basement.
Yeah. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any chests. But if you want to just make one and throw it down there, if you can, or get someone to make one for you. If you want to do this top side too, I just do the back side because that's the easiest right now. You can just put it in this dirt one and then move it from the dirt one to the middle one to number 1. And then from number 1, that's where we'll take it and we'll utilize it.
So I'm saying this one's the middle one right here, kids, and then the next room. Or is the where am I gotta get the crushed stuff at?
Yeah, crushed stuff over this way. And so you just keep digging this wall right here. And then just put it here in the dirt one, like that. Easy as that. Now, if you need to get out of here, by the way, you can get out of here on this upper area just by running along this edge, and there's a little jump right here in this corner. Like that.
Got it.
All right. All right. I'll be back in a second. Let me finish what I'm doing over here, and then I'll come back. I gotta drop this off at
Got it.
Rose. Gotta drop it off at Rose. All right, here we go. And away we go. So this game's really fun, everybody. Again, we're coordinating a bunch of stuff. We're all working together. One of my favorite things in any game, everybody, or actually is my favorite thing, is working together. And like, hey, we need this for this. We need this to go here and that to go there and so on and so forth. I'm like, all right, whatever you guys need, I'm on. I kind of try to fill in wherever they need help. So if they need materials, you know, if Dio needs materials, I drop it off with Dio. If I got to drop it off with Third Brick, then that's where I'll drop it off. The hardest thing for me is remembering where I'm dropping it off. That's the tricky
I
part.
can't make meaty stew. I'm out of flour. I'll have to wait for Alan. Oh no, TM, you can make flour, can't you?
Yeah, I've got some queued up at the moment. Look like you were low.
All right.
I'm stone cold out.
And I go to this so I can access the input master. There we go. And then put this in here and that in there. And this stuff should be cranking that stuff out. Oh, look at that steel bar right there. Nice. What did I get to steal? My pickaxe. Should go in here and repair my pickaxe while I'm at it. Can't repair it until you learn advanced smelting. Really? I thought it's only if it's broken. Well, let's go in and check our skills here. Says I can't repair this pickaxe unless I have advanced smelting. It's not broken.
Yeah, you'll probably have to have the skill, but you shouldn't have to put a star into it, I don't think. Just like with the iron stuff, but it needs steel instead and advanced smelting.
So I just need to learn the scroll thing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna learn that. Now we have a library that has all these scrolls where you can learn them, like advanced smelting that I need, so I can repair my my item. So I got to run back over this way, so I can then run back that way and repair my item. There's always something. Oh, and I forgot to queue the rest of my workbenches too. That's the other thing I was going to do. I got distracted.
Alright, I just dropped 40 flour and looks like it's using it up already.
All right, here we are stopping by the library. Advanced smelting. Good question.
Yeah, I had one thing that was cooking for foggy simmered meat. I have one.
Okay, how do I find this advanced smelting? I don't see it in here.
There's probably not a scroll of it yet. You'll have to find the book and then just right-click in the book, and it should put a scroll into your inventory.
So it's like a smelting book, is what I'm looking for?
Yeah, it should be like one of those books like that called Advanced Smelting. It may be in that other chest because it's one of the newer ones.
Oh. Fertilizer skill book. I don't need... Oh, I put it up here. This here. All right, let's look down here. Carpentry, milling. Yes, I don't see it at all. Tell me again, how do I get it?
It'll be one of those blue books, and it should be called Advanced Smelting. It should be in one of those. It should be there at the library unless somebody accidentally had it on them or something. But there's no reason to have it on you after you get a scroll from it.
Oh, I
And then
found it.
you
Yeah, there it is.
kind of right click on it, it'll make it a scroll, and then you right click on the scroll.
And if there's anything else that you don't have, it doesn't hurt anything to go ahead and learn the scrolls. So if there's anything else you're missing, you might as well grab it while you're there. Then if you ever need to, you can throw a star into it if you actually need the skill.
I'll just wait. But yeah, all right. I found it in there and got it going. All right, heading back. Trying to get this done so I can get back to working on extracting the stuff under the road and get that going, and then queuing up a ton of road tiles. And then, see, that's why I did a bunch of iron first last time so it can process this time. It's like you got to think a few kind of weeks ahead of what you're doing because it takes so long to process the stuff. You can see, look, way up there. You can see all that stuff processing up there on the top. That's where all that stuff's going. It's processing like crazy up there. Again, it's going to take a while. Okay, what do I have in my truck? No, I came to repair my pickaxe. Not enough steel bars. Oh, all the steel bars disappeared. Did you take the steel bars? Thurbrick? Did you take the steel bars?
No, I don't. Not that I know of. I didn't take any out of the center storages or anything. I've only gotten them from Rose.
Oh, it says it's got 33 in there. I think I just saw it. Yeah, right here. But then the... Oh, I don't think the repair thing is accessing it. Okay. It's always got to be this complicated thing. All right. This is too complicated because I don't know what he's doing with his thing. So now I got to move it to here. Grab it from the truck and put it in my inventory. Then repair my item. Then put it back where I got it from. Okay. That was a little too much work, but whatever. Whatever gets it done, everybody. Alright, I'm just trying to make it where I can extract more resources. Okay. And then we out of here. Let's go get her going. Away we go. My goal is to now we got
sure
tons of iron going.
The big storages are linked?
Yeah, they should be. Yep. Should be able to move from number 3 to number 1.
I can't.
Come check it.
It's not giving me like the option of to see the other storages.
Yeah, weird. I can see it. I'll move it for you. There you go. Yeah, you want to actually go to number 3 and then use number 3 to go to number 1. That's what I did.
Yes, because but like, when I mean I can't see the other storages. I mean I cannot see the other storages. I can see this storage right here, but when I jump over here, I can only see the storage. I cannot see the dirt stacks over there on that side.
And you're scrolling down and turning all the things up, right?
It's not even giving that option to scroll down.
There's no other storages at all?
No, it's like linkable inventories, but it's like there's no option to give me that at all.
Oh, weird. That might be a client thing on your end, because you can see on stream, I can see Deep Road Storage 2 and 3 from this one. I don't know, because it's not linked to me. It's not my storage, it's a public storage, so kind of weird. I don't know. It seems glitchy to me. That's okay. If you need it moved, I'll just move it. No big deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I put it in, and now I'm going to take it back out. Such is the way it goes, everybody. But at least it served its purpose and allowed us to do the road and all of that. You can also see that we got piping coming through here as well. Eventually, see this part here is actually the upper level where you're running all the pipes and stuff. I'll get back to that eventually. But so you can see the roads up above us. So as I take this out, we'll end up being able to see the road up above, which is good. And then all of this can be repurposed for other things. And really, what we really need is just the crushed stone. Because now we're at that stage where we need a ton of crushed stone, and we already crushed all this stone, so there's no reason to sit and extract more stone and then wait for more stone to process when this has already been processed, right? And that's the trick. That's the real trick of making it happen. And so you don't want to get too stuck with one idea and not be able to improvise as well. So I like to, you know, go along a certain idea, try to get that going on, and if I see a better way, then I'm going to do that instead. Move this over here. And then, oh, some clay for Dio there as well. I know she was using clay at one point. Okay, that's all looking good. Let's get up here on the top. You can only hold one type of item at a time, so I'm doing it in groups of 3 right now, so...
My character's so weird. I like acorn powder.
But not acorns.
I don't know. Can you even try acorns?
Yes, yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Not sure.
Well, you know, everybody likes their own thing, right? Everybody
Yeah,
likes
but I
their
don't
own
like
thing.
bacon. Something's wrong with me.
I was gonna say, who doesn't like bacon?
Okay, I tried to defend you, but now you've gone off the rails there.
Calm down, sir.
Yeah, acorns are okay. I'm a squirrel.
I always knew you were nuts, TM.
Yes, yes I am.
All right, we're making a move on this, everybody. Getting this stuff repurposed. Get it all in here. Stuff's all going to be reutilized. All that awesome hard work from my crew.
GM, can you come tell me why the culinary research papers are not working?
This takes time, everybody. Time and effort for anything. Whether you're doing
the
stuff in a
storage is
game or
linked for
doing
you?
stuff in real life,
Yeah, I
just
linked
time and effort. And you got to believe that it's possible. That's the most important thing. I'm very
Sure
much,
was pulling
that's how I
in.
get anything done,
Oh,
everybody. I just have
should
to
I push
believe
it
it's
out there as
possible, and then I
well?
just go at it until it's done.
That was it. It didn't have an
No
outlet.
matter how long it
Okay.
takes. Especially when you're, you know, you got a lot of medical conditions like me and you have to stop all the time. It's really frustrating. I'm out there like digging or out there working in the yard and then I have to stop because I get so either like really bad back pain or I get
Storage chest, that
really
makes more
tired.
sense.
And then I stop and then I, you know, take a little break and then I go back to it. When I was young, everybody, I would just go and go and go and go and go. You know, that's the advantage of youth. Like my one of my daughters, she's just out there hammering that thing in with the sledgehammer all the way down. Man, I wish I still had that kind of strength. But I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna try to regain some of that strength back. Certainly getting a big workout digging today, that's for sure. Big digging. All right. Okay, we took out all the stuff on the top. Now it's time to diggy down. I'll move some of this to the other side too. Move all that over there. Now we're gonna dig. The real trick is to dig the edge first. And if you dig the edge
I need to
first,
repair my shovel. I'll be back.
then you can just keep working inward like this, and then you're like real close also to start here. Very cool. Like I saw. Reutilize
You
it.
should have some baked roast and also some meat popsicle things.
Hey, are you talking to me?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I'll have to come get some.
Okay, how we doing? 1 hour 34 minutes. Trying to be good on my breaks, everybody. Sometimes I sit here and my legs go numb. I sit here too long.
Whist, your meat sickles are ready.
It used to
Dang
it used to be my other chair, but that chair was terrible. This chair is really nice and comfy, but still a smart idea to get up and take a break. Getting a bit older too. I need to, take a few more breaks than I used to. Just set a goal and just keep working at that goal little by little, just like this. Because this is a giant undertaking here, everybody. It was a giant undertaking. Whoop, down I went. To even do this road in the first place, because it is massive. It is huge. But, I go to it like anything else. I just work at it little by little, and boom, you get it done eventually. And climb all the way back up. And see, while you're running from one place to another, by the way, that's the best time to eat all your food as well. Just not while you're jumping. And then there we go. We're back at it again. Keep taking this out and repurposing it big time. And I'll come back later and, build a whole tunnel system and everything down here and more storages and things like that, but really don't need that many more storages for right now. Better if my crew was utilizing them versus me putting them under the road right now, because they can use them for their houses and production and things of that nature. And the bigger storages are way better for utilizing different things. So if you're utilizing like production, so you have inputs and outputs, and because they're so big, you can actually have the input and output in the same thing, right? Because that's a 12 by 12, 12 high too, by the way, 12 by 12 wide as a square, and then also 12 high, basically a cube, and it is incredibly useful. And there we go. And again, we'll move this over here. Look at all this. Look at all this me and Foggy did in just a little bit of time. Reutilizing all those resources. I love the fact you can sort it too. Very, very cool. We need a thing of dirt there. Watch this. And
Dio, you've got a bunch of wheat in your silo. You want me to queue up more flour?
All right. I don't think we need to dig out the dirt there, Foggy. I think we're good on dirt.
Okay.
Let's go this way.
I think I'm using it for make mortar.
Okay.
But I'd rather have the flour.
Apparently, I need safety rails down here.
Yeah, I haven't got the safety rails yet, but then again, Inspector hasn't come by yet.
That's true.
Yeah, so now I'm digging out this little corner. What we really just need is the crushed stone. We don't necessarily need the dirt. So there's a ton of it right here along this edge. So if you just want to dig out this edge and put it in the storage right over here, I'm going to go up top and repurpose some of this stuff. All right. All right, so now I can use my car to access all the stuff
You
that we
had almost
grabbed here.
2,700 wheat,
And
so
so I'm
I
going to
took
take
100
this and
to
put this
make
in
some
here
flour.
so it can process
Yeah,
also all the granite that we have, the mixed rock, but we're going to keep all the crushed limestone so that we can utilize that for the other stuff that we need. So that actually needs to go into the steam truck so I can take that
Sugar.
over
Can you
there,
make
and then we
sugar?
basically just clean that out. Just like that. All that stuff that we extracted now has a place and can be processed and run for hours and hours and hours, and I don't have to fuddle with it.
I can do blueberries too. Those
So
grow
now I'm
pretty
going to
quick.
take this
I think
and
I've got like 1,000 beets.
run this to Rose. And then that can be processed. Again, you want to have as many things processing as you can so that you're multitasking, right? So at any given time, you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 100 items all processing at the same time. Vitally, vitally important. Okay.
And do you want the sugar or do you want it converted to yeast?
I need sugar at the moment.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of stuff that takes yeast.
Yeah, I noticed that the crushed limestone is getting processed, and it's definitely making steel bars. I can see now it's back up to 38 steel bars, so I'm going to keep putting this limestone in here. And I have a bunch of crushed sandstone that I can grab.
My rock crusher was actually off.
Oh no.
The storage that you put down, it didn't get linked to the crusher part.
Steam truck.
Yeah, I think originally Cat was doing the regular glass, which uses limestone, but when you get to where you can, it's more efficient to do quicklime glass, and we make quicklime over at Rose, and then we'll have to bring the quicklime back over to her place to get the quicklime glass made.
Okay, now I'm going to take some of this. Kind of made this little side road here, too. Very useful. Now I'm going to take this back to where we were before.
Yes, how far you want me to start, like, digging?
As long as it's crushed, whatever it is, then just keep digging it that way. But if it turns into something like actual stone or whatever, then you can stop. Hey, Lord Winter, how you doing, man? You've been playing some Starfield. I actually enjoyed Starfield. Sadly, I hit a bunch of things that were quest blockers, but they fixed a lot of that stuff now. But I did finish the game. Very, very fun. I played it in the hardest mode. I played it in the normal mode for about 16 hours. And then I was like, okay, this is too easy. Not till 16 hours. Till level 16, which was like, I don't know, 100 hours. And then I switched over to the hardest mode. And I played that, and that was really fun, too. So, highly recommend. Very, very fun. Eventually, when they come out with the new update and they come out with the expansion, I'm going to do another playthrough in the New Game Plus and see what that is all about as well. So, looking forward to doing all of that for sure. Big time. Big time. Okay, so we got that done. Okay, now down here with Dude, and let's see how he's doing. All right, he's digging to here. Right there. Okay, what do we got? We got some under here that we can grab. We need to make that. I need to make that storage chest. I'm gonna go make me one. Let's see if I can make my own storage chest. Let's see. Storage chest. Right here. Order. What do I need? Wood. Okay, let's take some wood from the road. We've got any wood in there? Not the type of wood that I need. Oh, right here. Oh, that's Dio. She's using that. Let's put this in here. I've got them up here so I can do the same thing with them. Where do we put all that wood? That's a good question. That is a very, very good question. Oh, there's some stone in there. I think all the wood got used up. So I collected an absolute ton of wood, and I think it got used up and processed into other things. And we had put a bunch back here, and I think this got converted as well. That wood goes fast. Look at all that stuff up on top of my that's all that stuff processing up there. So yeah, weird. I had like 10,000 tons of wood. Out of wood. Maybe I have some in one of my other storages here. Let's go see. At the exact moment that Dio wanted to go up my ladder when I was trying to go up the ladder. It's so awkward when stuff like that happens. Alright, let's go over here. I'll just look. I don't see it up there. No, not up there. I don't see it. 0. Oh, here's some redwood log. I think I could use that. Let's grab that. And make me a storage chest. There we go. Okay. Needs materials. That doesn't count. I gotta remember what the heck I'm doing here. What do I need? I need wood tags. So the wood that I have apparently is not working. Let me put this in here. Nope. That does not count. Wait, nope, there it goes. Apparently it does count. Okay, so it does count. All right, yay me. All right, so we're going to take a storage chest. We're going to put it down below so that we can actually access the stuff way down there while we're taking out this stuff up here too. But for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and grab it and just kind of go down the ladder a little bit and click it down there. I know a lot of little tricks, everybody. That really helps a lot. So you can just stand on the ladder and then extract more of this. Put it down there and keep extracting it. Like this, kind of working your way down. Oh, there's some clay here as well, so they can utilize that clay. Now, all of this, I'm going to, again, go in and make a whole level and whatnot. Try to extract all this stuff. Get down from here. There we go. Now we're down to a level where we can just go ahead and just turn like this. And we can extract this one all the way to over there. This is going to be awesome, everybody. Again, we did a lot of work on extracting these resources and then converting these resources. And it's just like, it just saves us so much time now. Not having to do that again. Wow, look at all this iron ore in here, too. Crushed iron ore. Take all that out. Repurposing it. I'm gonna just dig this down. Dig this down a little bit so it's easier to access the one below. Straight across. Like this, and then get this. Oh, that's dirt, and this other stuff is clay. There we go. Yeah, Foggy's doing the same thing as me. There we go. Very nice. Take this down a little bit. We'll take a little bit of this dirt out of the way, just so we can stand on this lower side. Like this. And then we don't have to go all the way down there every time. There we go. Wow. Now I got 5 extra stars. Lots of stars. Lots of stars from digging. All right, let's just keep it going. Repurpose.
Question is, digging with a shovel a different skill besides mining?
What's that? What do you mean?
Because
Yeah,
of the
it's called
benefit,
digging.
benefit, what's the benefit with using this shovel? What's skill?
Digging, isn't it? And they're digging
Yeah,
and
it's-
mining, aren't they different?
I don't remember.
Yeah, they're different. I think the digging is a standard self-improvement skill.
This is so awesome. All the peeps who utilize all this, everybody, they're going to be ecstatic. We're going to have an absolute ton of limestone and all these other resources. Just all of a sudden, we're going to have a massive influx of a massive amount of these resources that we utilized for something else earlier, and
But I
now
don't
we're
think actually
repurposing.
digging gives you experience in self-improvement. You have to raise other other skills, and then that feeds self-improvement.
Yeah, I see my XP going up like crazy from all this digging. So yeah, also get XP from it as well. Very cool. Deal's gonna like all this clay. Lots and lots of clay. Oop, don't need the actual dirt. Leave the dirt there. I need all the other stuff other than the dirt. And see, this is the actual original level right there. This is all the original location, and we had filled in the whole part up above there so that we could make a road. Now that we have a road, we can go ahead and do this. Now, we didn't actually have to fill it. We could have went without it, without filling it. But it was like a mission first to try to. The whole point of the making the road in the first place is to figure out the road, how we're going to do the road, how wide the road's going to be, what do we got to do to make it as wide as we need it, that kind of thing. I love those steps, the figuring out steps. And so we just keep on digging, keep repurposing all of this. And there. This is all dirt. Dirt. Some of these are like one-offs, so you have to try to find one that's like that other one. You put it down in there. This just keeps going, by the way. This just keeps going and going and going down that way. So we can do this. Now, see, the cool thing is I can access deep storage number 3 and move a lot of that, move a lot of the dirt over there. Or I can move the dirt the other way, And then I have more space in deep road 3. And then I can put more of that over there. Also, if I go up above, I can go to Kiz Road input and processing right here. So I'm actually accessing the one that's on top of my house up there, because this one is close enough where it accesses the one on top of my house, which is why I moved it to the front of my house. So really, I have 4 large storages connected to each other, which I think is pretty awesome. And then now we can just move that out of there.
All right, deal 75 sugar.
And look at that, everybody. Look, it's just going to process that
Goodie.
forever. And then also it output my storage chest. So now I can take my storage chest out of there. And if we want to utilize the storage chest, I can just go ahead and put that right up there as well. So very, very cool game, everybody. I love how all the storages are tied together, and then you can tell it to move it from one to the other. Or you can tell it to draw from the storages. And it doesn't draw from every storage, so it doesn't burn up all your resources. So you can tell it, oh, draw from this storage and make this thing from here. But don't take from this other stuff over here, right? Which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, I'm going to take this one out right here because it's blocking me. There we go. Oh, look at all this good resources. So much good stuff. Oh, now my shovel broke. Okay. All right. The ladder's a little awkward. Hopefully they work on the ladders a bit. Okay, now I'm going to go over here, and hopefully we have the resources to fix it. And repair, yes we do. Just like that, and then right back down, because that repair station is pulling from this big storage here, which is where the iron is, that I'm using for repairing as well. So it makes it super convenient as well. And I could also put a repair station down here, and I wouldn't have to run up there, but kind of redundant, I think, at this point. Again, I'm just trying to get all the stuff that's right under the road first, so we don't have to, try to get it from really far down. This is all the work of my crew at some point to grab all this stuff. And again, look at all this clay. This is a whole ton of clay down here. There's a ton of good clay, good stuff for my crew to use. Or reuse in this case. I'm too hungry to put stuff in the storage. Eat that food. Let's see. Always beside playing Starfield, I've been finding a bad case of COVID. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lord Winter. Hope you feel better, man. How's my favorite Wayside Tiger? I'm doing good, man. This game come out on Xbox Series or PC only? I believe it's PC only right now. I would imagine this game would be awesome if you had like crossplay in it. But I forget. I think it's in Shrouded. That's PC only. Let me go check. I'll check for you. Eco game. Let me go check. Right now it's on, let's see, it's on Windows, Linux, Mac, and that's it right now. But, man, I would absolutely expect them to come out with a console version of this eventually. Now, remember, it's not done yet. They're still working on it. But, yeah, I really like all my console peeps to come join us, too, man. This game's super fun. Super. So, yeah. Hopefully at some point. Again, I think it's always smarter for the dev to just focus on getting the game to release first, and then if they want to do like a console port or whatever, then that's the smart time to do it once they got, what they want the game to be first. But, sometimes you also got to do tandem production because, it takes so long to get that done as well. I'm not sure this studio has the cache resources to do multiple platforms as well. They're a bit of a smaller indie game, so at least I consider it a small indie. And we got to show those indies some love, everybody, because they've been out crushing it. They've been coming out with some really fantastic games. I think this year is the year of the indies, everybody. All these smaller games that are like worth more than the $80 games. I think you get more value out of a game like Eco and Enshrouded and all of that for your hard-earned dollar than buying $100 games that suck. because some corporate, you know, bonehead thinks that that's the kind of game we want to play with too many microtransactions. They don't even play games. That's the problem when you let the corporate people do it. They don't play games, everybody. They don't. They're like, oh, I played some Tetris, so I played games. It's like, no, you haven't played games, bro. Tetris is a good game, but, you know, you're going to build these type of games. You want to put the gamers in charge so they know what a great game is, you know? Not just how can we make a few extra nickels this week. And it's always a fail when they just think only of profit. All right, so let's see how we doing over here. Oh, this is looking good. Let's see. How did all this stuff get over here? Let's move this stuff here, and let's move all this stuff across the way here. I really feel like we should move all the tools out of there now. Let's really give this lots of space for all of this stuff. Dirt to this one, tools to that one. There we go. So this way, Deep Storage 1 has more room for all the other resources here. Man, tons of limestone. Wow, Dio, you should come see how much clay is in this Deep Road Storage 1 that we extracted for you. It's a lot. Again, see, purposing the resources now is a huge boon at this point. Lots and lots of loot.
I see a bunch of dirt.
Oh, Deep Storage 1. That's a lot of clay. Those are stacks and stacks and stacks of it in there. A lot of loot for Dio. The Dio can do her thing. Then Ro can do his thing. I can do my thing. Everybody can do their thing. But one of my favorite parts, again, these type of games, everybody, is that I'm like a resource collector. That's basically what I'm doing, right? Resource collector, and then moving it from place to place, giving it to whoever needs the thing. And I could go in and say, hey, I'm going to be the engineer, I'm going to be the farmer, I'm going to be whatever. But I really wanted, because I only thought like 3 or 4 people were going to play, and then all of a sudden it was like 13 people wanted to play. Then I was like, okay, we're going to need a lot more room for everybody. So I spent a lot of time doing that. That's why I did the whole expand the road thing. And then we can just repurpose all of this now anyway. Let's see, we got some down here too. Grab all of that. Stand in there.
You are digging down?
Yeah, just in these little spots over here. They're in the corner. Trying to leave the dirt because we already got so much dirt backlogged. All right. So this is looking pretty clear. Pretty wild that this is where the original ground was right here. What do we got on the other side over there? I don't think we have too much on that side. I think this was about as far as we filled it in this direction. So, I really don't want to take out under people's houses right now, so they have plenty of space. I think that's probably pretty good. You know what we should look for, though, is oil. There was a bunch here at the... Oh, it's still here. Oh, it's still here. Yeah, all this black stuff. I got this awesome perk. I think you got it too, where you just hit it one time and you don't have to hit it again. So awesome. All right,
hold on,
yeah.
I need to go pick my metal pick for this stuff.
Another thing I found in this game, if you just hold down E, it's like a big vacuum cleaner. It just picks this stuff up. Watch this. Picks that stuff up like nobody's business. And then we'll just put it in this one, and we'll get that coal to the peeps who need it for fuel. Just love that. See, I hear the vacuum noise in my head every time I'm doing that. I should have a little button I could press every time I'm doing that. It's pretty fun. All right. Like I'm out to take some of this out here too. Take some of this stone out because it's blocking where my coal is here. Man, we got a ton of coal over here. Very nice. Then we'll pick up all the stone. Remember, you can only have one type of item that you're carrying in your hands at a time. So you have to just grab the one type first, and then you go back and you grab the other type, and so on. I feel like I want to take these two out too because they're kind of in the way for us to run back and forth. All right. Yeah, I see some more over there too. Take these out. Just going to keep following this until it runs out. There we go. I can hear cars going by up on the top of the road.
I'm walking here.
Which is pretty cool.
In the middle of the road?
Well, the middle of the road is a walkway. It's a center island.
I just went up the ladder and almost got ran over third brick, so I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, look out. If anybody's heading back over to Rose Place or wherever we're converting the coal, I'm going to put a bunch of this coal in the deep storage one. We're extracting a crazy ton of it back here. There's a lot of it under here. There's a lot. I accidentally hit this, everybody, this whole entire coal node when I was kind of digging out the road underneath. And there's a lot of coal, and we need coal to power all of our vehicles. Oh, and I went up another one. I got another one. Mining specialty level up. I think I hit max mining. Let's go see. Oh, look at that. Level 7 miner now. I'm all about it, bro. I'm all about it. Level 7 miner, everybody. Look out, Mr. Fancy Pants in town. I really should have brought my cart down here. That's what I should have done. You got your cart on you, Foggy?
No.
I left mine way over there on the iron mine.
I don't remember last time I used my card, so I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, check the map, see if it's nearby. If you got your cart, we can just put the cart down here and put everything into the cart, you know, so you don't have to run back and forth as much. Elite.
I was at my house. Head back.
That sounds good. Diggy hole, everybody. Now, one of the smart things to do when you are extracting resources is one person takes one side and the other person takes the other side. So that you're not right up on top of each other. Otherwise, it gets real awkward when you're trying to, like, pick up stuff and you're trying to work together, which is really cool. So, again, repurposing all of this stuff that we had extracted before and that we already crushed. And then also getting a ton of resources here to power all of our things that we're using right now. Oh, looks like I'm getting to the end of this side, too. Looks like I'm running out of coal on this side. Maybe we can get going on this side a little more. There it is. Boom. Nice, Foggy. I'm gonna start putting it in there. Oh. Oh, there it is. Take those out. You just don't have to run as far if you kind of put it in between.
Bring it closer.
I was just going to say you can put it in between us. So if you're extracting the oil on that side, I can extract the oil on this side. You just put it closer to your side, just less distance for me to run. I mean, I go back and get mine eventually, but it's way out there where the thing is now.
Oh, have we started collecting oil?
Getting close. I know that Thurbrick was making the oil refinery thingies, or extractor thingies.
Yeah, we've got a couple of pump jacks. Foggy needs a star to be able to put into it, though.
He's getting there. We're working away down here so we can get a star. Oop. Oh, more up here. I will take it wherever it's going. Take some of this out. See how much easier it is? Because you can move your cart around wherever you're at, so you don't have to keep running all the way back. You just keep putting it in the cart. And then you can go from the cart and then just push it into the storages. And so we're just trying to get all this coal out of here. So now we'll have a massive amount of iron. We'll have a massive amount of stone. We'll have a massive amount of crushed stone. We'll have a massive amount of clay. Right? So that's our big mission today, to have a lot of everything.
Didn't mean to do you like that there, Wist.
A lot of it all. Let's extract
every face.
every
I saw you. And you see me peek
every
through
bit
it?
of this that we can get, we're gonna get. I'll back this up in here too, so I can just keep following this oil vein or coal vein. Oh, not enough room. Let's push this into. Oh, he already did. See, he just did it. He did the very thing that I was gonna do, which is awesome. Okay, this one right here has got to go because I keep bumping into it. I'll sometimes take stuff out just because it's like in my way or where I'm walking, which can be very annoying. Oh, this is going to be an awesome amount of coal. This is going to be a huge amount. Take a few of these out just to get them out of the way. Just keep trying to find more. Now the cool thing is all this stone I'm extracting I can also turn into crushed stone or use it for repairs or whatever else we need it for. So very cool. Just keep following that in. Now some of this might go under the people's houses, but such is the way it goes. Let's see.
And the row has arrived.
Storage 2 is getting full. Okay. I gotta go here. Take deep storage 2 and push it to deep storage 1. Like this. There we go. And then I can see if I can... No, I don't think I can get deep storage 2 to push all the way there. But at least we can get that out of there, so then we can move this into 2. Like that. Alright, very nice. And keep rocking.
Hey, what are you doing there, peeping Tom? Hey, Dio, you got a peeping Tom looking in your window. I caught him.
Okay.
Kismet, they ever release this on console with crossplay? I would gladly join you as I love playing Stars Online. Oh, absolutely. Lord Winter, you're more than welcome to come join us. Absolutely. More the merrier. I've got a giant mega
sort of
server from
staring
my
at the
awesome
wall.
server host G Portal, which you guys can come join us. Absolutely.
What was that?
If you mean Alan, he's like looking at the wall studiously.
Oh, no, he was standing like right in front of the window, looking in the window when I saw him. He moved after I saw him.
Pretty funny.
I'm looking at the silo,
Wow.
trying to figure out if you need anything.
Oh, we need
Rice
some
flour.
plant fibers.
Oh,
I
yeah.
grabbed a whole bunch and I'm cooking up mortar now.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Is Cat's place processing any?
I don't know. I'm cooking them up at my place.
Yeah, I think she queued a bunch of things last time, but not sure where it's at now.
There's over 600 mortar in her large lumber stockpile.
Yeah, she's got it going over there. She's got it going on.
Now, the crazy
Been
thing is I
feeding her,
grabbed a bunch out of there earlier too, so that
yeah,
means
I've
that
been
that's
feeding her
all processed.
limestone.
That's all
been-
processed since we started today.
Yeah, I've been feeding her limestone and noticed that it's making the mortar as well.
He's got a couple thousand mortar still queued up, just waiting on plant fiber. So I'll stock her up.
Sounds awesome. Definitely could use more mortar for a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get every bit of this oil today, everybody. And they're gonna come on and they're gonna like, dang, who extracted all of this oil? I mean, me and Foggy did it. Or
Mortar
coal,
ready.
actually, is what
Somebody
it is, not
needs it
oil.
right away.
But yeah, extract all this coal so they can utilize it for all the things they're utilizing it for. Me and Foggy are over here crushing it right now. Ah, look at that. Look at all them stacks. Stacks and stacks and stacks. All that out of there. Keep feeding it in there. It's all good in the end if you think about it. More stone or more coal. It's much better when you have like a huge kind of vein of coal. When you have like, you know, it's like 5 stacks higher. Because it's so much easier to just get a crazy ton of it. Hopefully we run into another big vein of it here. Again, just going to town on it today. We already did a bunch of stuff earlier. We extended the road. We queued up a bunch of road tiles. We got a whole bunch of other stuff done, and we removed all the excess stuff that we had under the road originally. And basically recycled all of that stuff since we're not going to use it for the road anymore. That was underneath it. And put that to work. All sorts of goodies going on. This is blocking my ability to get over there. here. And right there. All right. 2. Then this into here. Trying to keep number 2 clear so we can move it from here into there. And I'm gonna put this away into there. It's kind of going until this runs out. There we go. Look like that all ran out that way. And that there. Hoping we're going to have a bunch in that direction, but doesn't look like it. Every little bit we can. And when it runs out, it runs out. I'm too hungry. Too hangry. All right, eat that food. So is the game Cook giving out $1 million sandwiches yet? I don't know what $1 million sandwiches you're talking about. In this game or in other games? I don't know what that means. Oh, look back there.
I think that's referring to the shop system that is usually at play in this game. Whoever controls the food controls the world.
Mwahaha.
Uh-oh.
It's like the spice.
I see.
The food must flow.
So we need to do a coup on Dio. Got it.
Yeah, and it seems like she's got about 4 or 5 of us that harvest the spice so she can refine it. And I'm not sure that works out right.
Yeah.
So
I can do this forever, by the way. I love
You're
collecting
welcome to eat
resources.
charred fish.
Because I know how
raw
much of a
fish, I'm sure
huge
it's fine.
effect that this is going to have
I
right
like
here.
the sushi.
This much coal extraction
harvest that fish
is
for
going to
you.
be lasting for a very long time. Well, at least as long as we can let it run. But man, this is a massive amount. So again, we're just kind of scaling it up. We're grabbing large amounts of resources and repurposing them. So peeps can use whatever they need. And as long as it keeps showing me this oil, or coal, I'm gonna keep extracting it. Keep doing the stuff. See, I keep thinking oil in my head, everybody. As, you know, it's part of my sleep apnea, and it happens. I substitute words that I don't really mean. I know what I mean, but it just doesn't come out the right way. I know what I mean, but I'm just not saying the right words that go with what I'm trying to say. Oh, look at this. Oh, I think we found another vein here. See, now when you start to see it too tall like that, potentially you're going to find another location of that. Look at that. He's still digging his out over there, too. Nice. Road storage 2. They're just crushing this. Crushing it. Get it all.
Hey, Dio, could I get you to queue up one of those baked taros for me? I got a craving.
Baked taro. Okay.
And see, this kind of thing is addicting too. But you're like, oh, I want to do this one more thing. I want to get this one more thing done. And then, 12 hours later, like I've played this game for like 14 hours in a row. Yeah, multiple times, by the way. because you just want to finish that one last thing and do that one last thing and get that done and this done and the other thing done before you go, and then you just end up not going.
5 minutes, it says.
You
Okay,
just
thank
keep
you.
on keeping on.
Looks like we also don't have a lot of pure protein and fat foods.
Let's knock all this down. Oh man, this is nice.
So like you're talking like
That is
butchering
a
or in
crazy
fishing or
ton of coal down there.
Yeah, fish and meat.
Literally,
Though my
the only
character
thing I
doesn't
can
seem
make.
to like fish.
Yeah, the only thing I can make with fish is shark soup and clam chowder, which we don't have any clams.
Holy mackerel. Look
And
how many
charred
stacks,
fish,
everybody.
that
It
seems to
starts
be-
right here and it stacks all the way across.
I think the net I have on
That's
my
the most
boat
stacks I've ever seen
catches
of
fish,
coal.
shark. So
There's a lot. There's a lot of goodness.
I think I need to upgrade the net to get the sharks because I'm only getting like cod, bass, trout.
Yeah, exactly. I think the
You
same
need
thing.
A nylon net to get the better fish.
You get started and you're like, okay, I
Well,
want to
most
upgrade
likely.
my gear in Starfield and I want to see what's coming up next
We
and
gotta
then the
have
next
oil to
thing
do
that
that
they're
stuff, I
doing
think,
and so
right?
on and so forth.
Yeah.
I totally understand there, Lord Winter, for sure.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We're extracting so much coal over here. It is awesome. We got about, I don't know, 20 stacks of it right now. And we're still collecting more.
I'm moving the cart a little bit closer to us because
Sounds good. Make sure it still can reach the big one, though. I'd say maybe right about here.
I got 2 right now, TM. I'm putting them in the bin.
Cool.
Okay, thank you.
Trying to put the
I
stuff
guess it
in the
was
cart.
5 for the whole stack.
All we can see is Whis. That's a little too far. I can't quite see number 3. All I can see is Whis thing. All right, let's close all this other stuff down. And just see the one.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
Kids
Enter.
right here we can get to it.
All right, sounds good.
Kismet, 2.5 hour mark.
Half-hour mark or what?
Time. You've been going for 2.5 hours.
Oh, yes, yes. Exactly. Break time. Exactly. But I got so much coal to extract.
It'll be here. It'll be here. We'll
Addicting.
take a break.
Getting so much though. Ah, man, it's like it hit the mother load down here. The mother load of coal, everybody. See, I want to get it all going here so then we can take all the coal and drop it off. Yeah, after this, I suggest to take all this over there, Foggy, and drop it off at Rose. And then Ro can be converting just an obscene amount of coal. It's got to be awesome. So we use crushed coal for like boats and cars and all of these things. And
Want
also
me to come pick it
various
up and bring it
other
over
things.
to him?
Yeah, it's in Deep Storage 1 right now. You're going to have to make several trips.
Okay, yeah, I'm shuffling stuff back and forth anyway. I'll stop by and pick up a bunch and bring it back.
Sounds good.
I grabbed a little.
Oh, hello, Alan.
More coal. Grab it all. What? Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I can't grab this coal under Whist's house. I'm under his house now. There we go.
Oh no.
That's okay. We got more over this way. Yeah, more over this way, everybody. Look at this. This is like a non-stop thing of coal down here, man. There's a lot of coal. Pretty awesome. Just an obscene amount. Just knocking it down so he doesn't grab it. And then hold down E and then pick it up like a vacuum cleaner. Oh wait, we're actually getting a little bit close to where it's at. Delete D. There we go. This is not the cart you're looking for. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, there's more up above. Yes, please. All right. I'm going to go a little bit longer here. I kind of feel like this coal's about to run out over here, but not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out here in a minute, but I do want to take a break. Alan put his cart down here, so I'm using it because it's closer. I gotta go get my cart back.
A crouch feature to this game.
Then we can push this to Foggy's. And then go to Foggy's and then push it to here. And then go to this one. And then push it into number 1. And look at that, everybody. Look at that, even number 1's almost full. Check it out. It goes all the way to here. I don't even know how many stacks that is. How many stacks wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I think it might be 30 wide.
Incoming
2,
icebox
4,
number
6,
3, you
8,
have 122.
10.
Okay.
10. No, it's 9. 29 wide. So that's more than 30 stacks. More than 30 stacks of stuff we just extracted there. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I feel like, see, when it starts going back to a single level, that's when you know you're getting close to getting to the end. All right. But we did have some up here, which we got. And we still got some over there. I'll keep at it. Grab this one over here. Break all these down. This is why I'm bad at taking breaks, everybody, because it's just like so close, so close, so close, right? You're almost done, almost done, almost done. And you know how it goes. Yeah. All right, Foggy, I'll let you finish that off. And push all this stuff forward. Into there and into there. And then into there. Yeah, it's going to be like 3 or 4 trips there. Very nice. Also, it'd be good to take the crushed limestone and the sandstone and crushed iron that we put in there and put all that on Rose. Plus, Rose going to run out of storages, I think. Just
I got a couple of empty ones at my house, in the back of my house, if he needs them.
yeah. Well, just keep putting it over there for him, and I'm sure he'll manage it. All right, I'm going to take a break. Nice job there, Foggy. You're crushing it, man. Foggy and Kismet making it happen, everybody.
Ro was crushing it.
Yep. Well, we're crushing collecting it. There we go. All right. Taking a break, everybody. I'll mute you guys for a bit. All right. Taking a break, everybody. We're going to get some words on stream for all of you to play in the chat while we just go ahead and chill out on top of my house and watch everybody run around. Let's go up here and just chill out. Take a look, and look at this, everybody. Isn't this awesome? We built this together, everybody working together as a team. Very, very cool. All right, let's go ahead and pull up some words on stream. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we're going to come back and do some more. because this game is super fun and crazy addicting. I do got to get up tomorrow, though, and do some more diggy hole in real life. So I can't run too long, but, might run for a little while longer, if you know what I mean. This is how I end up doing this for 14 hours, everybody. For sure. Okay. And so, there we go. So let's go ahead and press some buttons and see if it actually comes up. Boom, there it is. All right, make sure I got it running, and away we go. And I shall be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Back to making some more big strides here in game. Thank you, Jonkers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rez. I appreciate all that help in the chat. Oh, man, look at all these goodies in here. All right. Oh, man, it is making tons of stone roads. Yeah, I got to get, see, I didn't put enough work into all these other ones. I should have got that done. My bad. My bad. Let's get to it. I got distracted. Now I'm back at it. Let me get it where I can hear my peeps.
Whole thing outside
There
the
we go.
back of my house.
I thought we had an upgrade for the rocker boxes by now, though.
We could put a module in, I'm sure. But the yeah, I think the screening machine for the most part does the same as the rocker box, but not for sand specifically.
Yeah, it only does, I think, iron.
Thought it did
Or-
sand too.
Maybe it does sand. I know it doesn't do copper or gold.
Let me go check. Yeah, I think the screen machine will turn crushed sandstone and crushed granite into sand. Or is that?
I see Screen Machine does have sand concentrate level 2 recipe.
Okay, that's the
which takes
one that
4
does
silica.
Oh, you hold down control, it goes faster.
Sensor-based belt.
I just
sorter
realized that there's got to
also
be a
does
faster way
sand
than doing that than
in the
clicking it
rock
each time. Oh wait, I forgot to
That's
take the
gonna
thing
be a
off.
while, though,
There
for
we
that
go.
one.
I'm just sitting here
There
eating
was
food and putting work into the
something we
workbench,
were
everybody.
talking about last time.
Thank you, Lord. Would appreciate that.
Machine.
So I'm just standing here at the
The
workbench, and I just
flotation
discovered if you hit
plan
control,
here.
Yeah, the float cell.
it makes that go way
Yeah,
faster.
that's what we
What
need
was
for
it?
the.
I just been clicking it over and over, but I was like, man, there's got to be a way to do that faster. And I was right.
It's the flotation plant, right?
3 more until 10 retweets. Oh, go for it, everybody. Click that link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button to earn some Kiz Caps toward future giveaways here in the stream. Yeah, look at that. Got the whole thing powered all the way up. Okay.
Oh,
This one's
okay. I
next.
see. The froth flotation cell is for.
Oh, God, that is so much faster.
Copper and gold
I wonder if you
concentrate
can do that with food.
and iron. So better concentrate
Let's
recipes.
go over here and... Oh, I'm out of food.
Yeah.
Can't do it if you don't got the food. Let's see what we got for food over here. And... Alright. I think it's fern
Yeah,
campfire
the
salad. Yeah.
hills are for turning rocks into crushed rocks.
What if we
and
control...
the,
Right click.
rocker box-
Oh, yeah.
rocker
Wow.
box
That actually goes
and
way faster. See how I just
screen
did that?
machines Are for turning
Wow. Okay.
some
Control
crushed
right
rock
click.
into sand.
Look at me learning all sorts of stuff today. And then control right click to get it all back up again, and then
Well,
control.
we're doing pretty well on iron, so if there's any of the
Nice.
like arresters or any of that you want to replace
Alright,
or
then over
anything,
here.
let me know and I can build you stuff.
Then I'm gonna have it do some more roads. Let's order another 500 over here. Order. And then put the work in. And then control right click this. Control left click that. Right click this. Left click this. Oh my god, that is so much faster. I just thought of that accidentally, everybody. I thought, man, there's got to be a way to make that faster. Okay, and then we have to tell it to pull from here, which it already is. Oh yeah, I know it's working away.
We also are doing pretty well on the upgrade 4s, the advanced upgrade.
All right, now we got
4s,
all
if there's
3 of
any
those
that you wanna
things cranking.
convert to be mining specific or anything like that. I think we're doing pretty well on them.
And
I may have an
let's go
extra
over
one even.
here and move this into here.
Quite where I can use one yet.
And we got some more stuff to move around. And pull this wood back out of here.
That's a screen machine.
Done
Take
with
those.
that. And this needs to go back to
Or
row.
those
All this stuff
slightly
needs to
more
go back to
advanced
row.
Machines now.
So let's get to that.
Yes, but
Where
it's
did I
just a time benefit as
park my
opposed to
car?
a actual material benefit.
Oh,
The screening machines, I think you may get better efficiency. On the crushers, it doesn't make a difference for the upgrade.
wait. Actually, no. Yeah, having the okay, these are not dynamic NK. Yeah, the upgrade is, but the rest of it is dynamic. Okay, so yeah, if I could get a couple of advanced
So it took the car, everybody. It took the car.
advanced modern or advanced basic?
Well, the advanced.
just
Somebody-
advanced.
Did somebody grab the car out from in front of my house? I was using that to deliver stuff. Are you guys
Oh
using
yeah, I think I did. I'm coming back to town right now, actually.
All right, cool.
Hey, Kismet, did you still need more mortar?
No, I'm good. I actually found a bunch over at Kat's location she was making for me, so I'm good for now.
Okay. How
Well, I
about
mean,
you, Dio?
I might need some later, but Dio probably more.
What do I need? What?
Do you need mortar? I've got 600 ready to go.
Hold on.
Okay, waiting for my car. I need to take a bunch of this stuff back to Rose.
I have 100 left, so yeah.
I got a little bit of steel bar here I can use
Hey,
for
Ro, could you keep me up some rivets?
repair.
Like,
there we go.
I don't know, might do like
Just
20 or
repair all my
30 or
stuff
something,
while
or
I'm thinking
100, or,
about
you
it.
know, I think they're pretty cheap. I need 8 or 16 right now, but we need more in the future.
Rivets.
This truck
Okay.
that made the Kessel
Yeah, I
Road.
think those are iron, aren't they?
Okay, now I gotta move the stuff into the truck.
Oh, they are steel. Yeah, so they're steel. So just do
Oh,
like
yeah.
20 or so, depending on where the break point is.
All right, then
And
we're
I've
gonna
got
take that back
an
to Row.
advanced upgrade 4 I'll run over to you.
Now I'm just letting the road tiles build up. I want to have a massive amount of them so I can just do a whole bunch of the road and then come back and do a whole bunch of the road again. And so I just want to build a ton of them up over there
going.
first.
And actually, that'll give Kismet another project if he wants to start running power poles once we get some of those built.
Oh, that's why I got that center island running power poles. Gotta wait for it to load. All right. Look at all that in there, everybody. Look at all that. We just put a bunch of that in there today. That's all that good stuff. All the good stuff. All right, crushed slag. That I can take back with me. And mixed rock, I can take that back. And then let all the rest of the stuff rock for them.
And I just heat up some iron plates too, if you want to make some more of those helmets. And how are y'all doing on repair stuff for the tractor?
I think we got one plate left.
Hey, Ro, there's one of these storages on the outside says, Ro, fix this one. My bad, Kismet. Because I was working on the road and I accidentally picked up that storage, so it's no longer connected. So I would definitely fix that one. I was trying to pick up the roadblocks and I hit the storage instead and picked up the storage, which I didn't mean to do. It sucks. Sucks when that happens. All right, more of this over here, and then we'll bring some more stuff back for Ro. And man, he's probably got days and days and days of stuff to process over there, which is what I like. I like having. It's always better to have too much than not enough, right? Oh, there he is. Oh, look at this group. Rotisserie G coming in too. What up, Rotisserie G? This is a sexy group of peeps, everybody. I can see them all on the Discord up there. This is when it gets fun, everybody. When everybody's in doing their thing. Yeah, keep crushing that in. Keep making them road tiles. Let's see. This got to go back to Ro. To Ro. And then stone to Ro.
Yeah, if I could get like maybe 30 rivets, because we can do the modern upgrades with them now too. We probably ought to get one of those put in the laboratory right off.
Okay.
And it'd be good to get one for my electric table too, my electric machinist table.
Okay, I've got 100 queued up at this moment. It's just a matter of it's a trickle of steel that we're waiting on right now.
Yeah, I turned the other kiln. Actually, I think it may have been turned off because it was out of fuel. But you had a bunch of steel queued in it, and so I figured we could do steel in that one and quicklime in the other, or something like that. I wasn't sure how you had in mind to break it up, but you already had that other steel queued, so I got that one back and going.
It'd be worth making another or a couple more of those.
Yeah, I mean, I think I make those. If you want me to do some more, I can make more.
The problem right now is input on keeping coal going to make more steel, rather than having, because there's one idle right now that we can't really use because we don't have enough coal to keep the steel going.
Yeah, and it's waiting on crushing coal, right?
Yeah, it's waiting on crushing coal or charcoal.
Okay, yeah, I've got a stack of 26 charcoal I'm bringing back.
Did you get them 30 stacks that we... Oh, you did. Look at them all. And we got like 30 or 40 stacks of coal for you guys. Can we make another whole factory like yours, Ro, to speed any of this stuff up? Whatever we need to do?
I don't know how I would fit that into anything I'm doing here. We could, but I'm already overloaded with this.
Yeah, maybe create a second factory or something? I don't know. Just throwing out ideas.
That's always possible. I've got some charcoal in the logs to hewn storage, so if somebody's going over to row, you should grab that.
Okay, I can come by and get it.
Already on. I got it. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, I forgot to drop some of the stuff off too. I forgot to drop that stuff off. Alright, taking that charcoal over and some other stuff for a row. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, okay. And actually, we are behind on iron to make anything more at the moment.
Like iron bars?
Yes. And I'm trying to figure out why, because I just brought in like 20.
Basic engineering specialty level up. Leveling up all sorts of stuff today, everybody. I see a TM
Yeah, we were
running
doing
by.
pretty well on iron ore. I think it was just processing through last I knew.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why I don't have any iron ore available at the moment.
Get it going on storage.
That's what I'm thinking.
Again, better to have too much than not enough. I'm going to throw this charcoal in Input Master 1 for your row, and then you can put it wherever you want. Alright. Heading this way.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, your area over there is kind of getting beyond the length limits for the storages, isn't it?
Would you?
Yep.
Maybe more big storages. Get them like 5 big storages.
Would that help, Ro?
Yes. I could make use of them. It'll take me a bit of time to get them online because I have to build a place for them to actually fit.
How many?
For right now, 2.
Honking deal. She won't notice for a minute. She won't realize that I was honking at her.
Want, like,
She'll hear it on the stream though.
Here.
Okay, so now that we got that going,
67.
let's put this back on the truck, and now we're ready to do. Once we have like a full truck of this,
past that,
we're ready to do some more road stuff.
Project, because I'm going to have them stacked from bedrock to under my base, all the way up.
So yeah, this whole road thing is one of my more genius ideas, everybody. Because we set everything along the road, so we can run the stuff back and forth real easy. I mean, you could have just got by with a smaller road and expanded it later. But I made a big wide road, which is like the central city of everything that we're doing, so everybody can work together really well.
For you in the request box.
Now, see, he's going to go there to drop that off or pick stuff up.
Also, I'm going to have a
and I'm going to go this way.
taro fries. Hopefully, there's some of those there.
Ah.
Don't think so.
I like how there's just like some Some stuff just popping out of nowhere from time to time. All this free stuff. Oh, I can't put it in there. Right over here, maybe? Nope, can't fit in there either.
Well, you've got 98 charcoal over here now, so that should help.
Yeah, I can turn that into some more, get another line of charcoal steel going, if nothing else.
All right, chugging along. Hey, I didn't know that. You can zoom in with X. Of course, it made me crash, but there you go. I was actually trying to honk. There we go.
You have a lot of coal. It just hasn't been crushed enough yet.
Sometimes the trees impede on my road. I bump into the roots.
Unless I want to slow down the ironworks, which would be using the faster ones for that.
All right,
Would it help
let's
if I made
finish
you
out this
another
bridge.
stamp mill?
Probably. Then I could have one set for coal as well.
All right, I'll get one of those when I get back.
Okay, I officially got the coal that I can grab.
All right, awesome. That should be way enough. Appreciate it, Foggy.
Do we have any spare advanced upgrades?
I've got a 4 I was bringing over to Row.
What? No, if it's going to row, it should go to row.
We probably need to see about getting some more. I was looking at that briefly, but I hadn't actually gotten anything started yet. I think usually the biggest bottleneck is getting the fertilizer ones done.
I can queue up a bunch of that if we don't have some over there already.
And I've got to get more plates and stuff going, but I've actually got 3 of the mechanic upgrades done. The advanced upgrade 5s basically for mechanics, which means I don't have to shuffle them around quite so much, and I can queue them up, and that should speed it up a little bit.
Looks like there's an advanced upgrade 4 in the box at the lab, and then 4 level 2 advanced upgrades.
Oh, good. I forgot to look and see if we had any parcels done. Well, Ro, I just dropped a 4 in your storage chest over here.
Thank you.
Where can I put this coal at, Crow, by the way? Or can I just put this in any empty storage?
Put it
Yeah.
in number 1, if you can. Push it in number 1. So this way we can come pick it up when we come back. Or even throw it in the
No,
vehicle.
I'm at Rose Place right now. I know where I just need to put it at.
One of the large lumber should work. Yeah. I think those get pulled into pretty much everything.
The one that says master input gets pulled into everything. The other one doesn't make it to the blast furnaces.
Okay, that explains why I was having trouble getting stuff to run earlier.
Yeah, the far one doesn't quite reach the blast furnaces, so.
I need to start extracting iron, by the way, guys. So.
Do you need some help building out where we can put those big storages, Ro? You want Thurbrick to help you, or someone to come help you with that, or what?
I need to figure out exactly size of plot to work on all of that to get things arranged.
If you need more plots, papers, claim papers, they're in the front part of my house at that podium. That just generates claim papers.
Okay, I will look at that.
If you
My
look
job
at the
is
podium,
to facilitate
it's under
them
the
working
spawned
together. See how I did
claims
that? I
tab.
prompted it,
There's
and then
extra
they
town
now working
claim
together.
stakes, claim papers, and homestead support claim papers.
That's what I do best.
So I think you would need the homestead
Facilitate
support
greatness
claims
in
because
others.
you're outside of the settlement.
Right.
Yeah, we never got anything going with the culture and stuff, did we?
Not
Not
that
really.
I've noticed.
there's something with you may have to like declare a city-owned building to be like a cultural property or something, and then put some artwork up in it and get people to come by and rate it or something like that. I haven't messed with that a lot. That's always been somebody else doing it.
Okay, yeah.
All right, now we're gonna fix
next time
this
I'm in
ramp.
town, I will take a look over there, see what I can grab. Because yeah, I'm still working on the original 16 plots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with the right side first. I only pick up like 3 of those at a time.
I do have another.
You can actually
portable
carry
steam
a whole lot of
engine
stuff, but you
built.
can't when you
I
kick
could
it
make
out of the
another
thing. But you
tractor out
can't
of it, or I don't know if there's something else.
turn them down for a second. You can actually carry like 10 of these when you're putting them down, but when you're picking them up, not so much. When you're picking them up, you can only have usually I think 3 on these particular ones until you get a better shovel. For sure. Now, one of the tricks also is that when you're taking this out, when you already have a location, it's best to use the location you already have so that you can tier these down. So when I go in to change this thing like this, it will just go ahead and utilize what is already there. I suggested just do to there and then come back and do more. And just do basically 2 rows at a time. It's just so much easier to just do like that and then go back and get another one and so on. It goes way faster. Way faster. And then see, now we're getting out here where it's just floating off the side and it's using the edge of the other one to do that. Which is very, very useful. Because now, see, I can just jump down here and I can use the edge of this one to do that. Very useful. Very, very useful.
Yeah, all that stuff you're doing over there takes a lot of labor.
Yeah.
I just discovered the control button on labor today. I was like, oh, I knew there had to be a way to speed that up. Also on eating, too. Control plus right click on eating just fills you up like in 2 seconds. And thanks for not telling me. 1,000 kids caps for the chat. They already knew, everybody.
Another button combo as well there.
I didn't know that was a thing. So.
Oh, I just discovered it tonight. I love those moments of when you discovered it randomly like that. It's one of my favorite moments. Because you just
Does anyone need help with anything?
Instead of someone telling you, you just discover it randomly, and then you have the like, oh, cool! I discovered this cool
Are
thing,
you
right?
still trying to get a
I'm
star?
a big fan of that kind of way of learning.
I'm at the finish.
Because I'm also going to remember it more
right
than if someone tells me. See, I can only carry 3 of those. Yeah. Then someone tells me a lot fewer chance that I'm going to remember it.
Since you have that skill, so you'd get star experience for that.
All right.
You know that ramp that comes off of Super Loot Lane down to a tunnel behind my house? Does it ring any bells?
No, but I can find it. Found it.
So if you go down the ramp and through the tunnel, I have a few trees felled. You can chop those up and then chop down pretty much any of the other oaks in the area. That would help me out. Oh, actually, hang on. Come back quick. I want to give you something so you can
Too hungry.
do this a little more specifically.
Okay.
Take that and right
Oh, wait,
click
no, we gotta get rid of the
any
ramp
tree you're thinking about felling and make sure it's at 100% growth. If it's still growing, don't take it down.
Just start taking all the ramps
What are you
out. Now, I
using
think
for
I
that?
have enough to do all the ramps. So we'll just keep taking them out.
I can't remember what the tool is called. I just gave it to fight. Soil sampler.
Okay, so I've always wondered how you could tell on trees. That's not something I've dealt with yet.
Yeah, the soil sampler lets you right-click on any of the ground and get a sample, but you can also right-click plants, and it'll tell you how that plant is doing specifically.
That's really handy.
Okay, it says I am not authorized to take the spawn claims. I'm assuming that's what you wanted me to take.
Oh, well, if that's the case, let me grab some out, and I will give them to you.
Hey, Ro, I've got a bunch of copper ore over here. Can I just drop them in any stockpile?
Pretty much. If I see it's not going to where it needs to go, I can shift it quickly enough.
Okay, cool.
How many would you like for the plot claims?
Let me make it 5 by 5. So give me 9.
Use
that'll be
the
good.
very last taro that I have to make you some plain old ordinary taro fries.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't need loaded taro, right? Just taro?
It says just taro fries.
Okay.
Park this
I
down
put
the way, don't
papers
run
in
up
this
so much.
chest.
There we go. I think we're gonna run out though.
Thank you very much.
Let's see how far we get.
I think the way I set up the town, Kismet or myself should be able to do that. I think.
Hey, where do you want these steel plates for like helmets and tractor repair and stuff?
You could put it in the the log to hewn storage, and I can grab them out of there.
Maybe.
Thank you.
This is getting close. We might have the whole ramp.
Figure out,
That would be awesome. See, ramps is definitely where you want to have that boost when you're going up and down.
where do I make those again?
Maybe not. Maybe not. That seems
I think
pretty
it's
close.
tailoring.
Yeah.
Let's
I
get
see
this
here.
one in. There we go. Oof.
What do you need other
Need
than like the
210.
table?
No, I got
to
it.
do, well, I guess we've got to research advanced tailoring and all that. I was just I'm
think
getting
we got
electricity
it.
done. I was wondering if it's worth waiting for the next ones, but probably not at this
Oh,
point.
we got that one at least. 10 and 5.
Next, what now? Huh?
The upgraded mining helmets.
Oh,
Get this
think
one in,
those are
so at
kinda
least we have it
crazy.
3
Let me
wide.
double-check. Carbide helmet lamp. Well, if I had an advanced tailoring
Yep.
table, I guess it would.
We
just
got
be
that,
steel
everybody. We
plate
got it.
instead of iron
Woo,
plate.
just enough too. Boom. Nice. Now the cool
but
thing
I
is
don't
down the
even have where I can
bottom,
make steel
that one
plates
actually
yet,
is going to be a
and we
flat
only
block
have advanced
eventually.
tailoring.
And then this will all be blocks
Yeah,
on
the
top of the
advanced
road.
tailoring table.
So the rest of this is just literally putting blocks down for the whole rest of it. But man, we got that ramp in there, which is a big coup right there, everybody. Because
It looks
this
like
really
it
helps
just
you a lot
needs
when
the
you're going up the
electric
ramp.
machinist table to make the advanced tailoring table, and
And then
level
you're
one
going a little dirt
industry
here as
steel.
you're cutting through here. And then this
But
is
it
a
takes
nice
20
ramp.
steel plates
And yeah, look how much
10
faster that
tickets.
is. Nice.
So doesn't seem like it's a high priority.
Very nice.
Yeah, probably not.
I got this little
I mean, most
turnaround
of
in the
us have
corner so I
managed
can
with our
turn around
caveman
this way.
clothes anyways.
Always like to leave little
Yeah,
turnarounds to
just
get so you can turn
the
around
basic
forward.
one actually does a lot. When it's like really pitch black at night and you're mining coal, you can't see much of anything.
All right, let's bring this stuff back this way.
Black on black.
Bison in my road. Yeah, I might have a problem with these trees when I raise this up. I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, now I
Why
think
am I
I
about that?
took the blocks from over here, but I can't remember.
Oh,
What did I do with the
I was
blocks?
just gonna say you can leave it on the ground. And I'll come by with the truck later and pick it up. But if you
I
want to
think
move
I
it, we
think I
can-
got the blocks out of there.
I guess you could put it in the logs to hewn stockpile, and then I'll move it wherever. Just let me know if you put any in there. Otherwise, again, you can just leave it on the ground and I'll come along and pick it up later.
There's some crushed rock
We
that
do
I
have
could
another advanced upgrade 4 that's ready.
probably
Where'd be the best
use.
place for that? You want it for more of your, like, the sifting tables or whatever?
Not crushed coal, crushed slag.
You're talking to Row?
Oh, yeah, I guess the
Slag.
row for that. I don't know if there's somewhere else that would be a good use of it.
Yeah, well, I could use one in a kiln to make charcoal more efficiently.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I can't add anything more to my power grid currently. Add anything more on that uses power right now. So that screen machine, I'll need another. Actually, let me see if that's a matter of my being out of power on fuel. Yeah, my steam generators are out.
All right, taking my stuff.
So yeah, my only desire for a advanced upgrade is to make charcoal more efficiently.
Okay, so that basically is up to Roe whether he'd rather have more efficient charcoal or more efficient, like
Anything
other.
else?
Yeah. I've got the other one on me at the moment. I can run it out to you, Roe, if you want it in one of your things, or I can put it back and let Alan or somebody pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I could get a second one that I can have modules
This
in
in
both
here.
screen machines.
And then
Okay,
this
that
over
seems
here.
like probably the best use right now.
Like, wow, look, I got a bunch more, everybody.
And I'm getting
awesome.
4 more. We had 4 twos, so I'm going to see about getting 4 more.
Awesome.
Queued up. We'll just have to get the stuff for it.
Put that in there. I need to grab some more mortar from over here. By the way, there's a truck, a steam truck just sitting over here by the stone. I don't know if anybody's using that steam truck, if somebody needs it. I saw it there when I was here last, and it's still sitting there.
Yeah, I think that's the parking area now, isn't it? I don't think I've seen anybody using it since we've been on.
Yeah, we're just using that kind of left side of the road, so if anybody needs it, feel free. All right, this is the part where I go and snag a bunch of that.
Dio, you there?
Yes.
Looks like I've got a craving for huckleberry pie. Just one is all I need.
I'm still taking that down, everybody. I'll get to it. I want to get the new extractor thing. I'm going to take that whole mountain down. Okay, now I got more of these, so I can just keep this mortar popping in here. And now I'm going to need a lot more crushed stone in some way. So yeah, but we can go ahead and put some blocks down for now. I always like to stay busy, right? So I already did a whole bunch of iron last time. We've done a bunch of crushed stuff and clay and coal and just massive amount of loot that we collected today. And then now I'm just kind of working the road a little bit. And then I'll probably go back to collecting more resources at some point. Is there any other resources that we need to collect? Or anything?
I think we're doing relatively okay on copper, although that wouldn't hurt. Probably the next big crunch is going to be we need more gold. The best place to find that is usually if you go over like under the jungle where there's a bunch of shale, and you basically mine out a whole bunch of shale and hope you can hit some gold nodes.
The jungle, like over by the desert, right?
Yeah, I think there was some jungle by the original iron mine. I think there was a little bit there. I think Dio went over, or Cat, or maybe both of them went over and got a bunch of clay out over there at one point.
That would be me. I was just in there today.
Oh.
And actually that shale, if we crushed that actually would be really good for using for road stuff, because it's You may use it for bricks also, but there's not much else, I don't think.
All right. Well, I'm going to go to the new one and see if I can establish the second one. What am I looking for again in there? I'm looking for gold and what else?
Gold. Gold and gold.
Just gold. All right. I'll see what we
Yeah,
can.
the gold is in shale. That's what I was saying. So you basically
in
you go mine a
shale.
whole bunch of shale and hope you find gold. And if you look on the world layers under the biome for rainforest, that's where I've had the best luck. I don't know if anybody else knows somewhere else good.
Yeah, it looks like from the new mine, just a little ways north is more rainforest.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's why I'm going to make a road that goes past the new iron mine and then goes all the way back to the rainforest. And that's something Kat was talking about a couple times ago, that we should hit that rainforest too. So that's no problem. I'll work on that after I finish putting these roadblocks down. All right. Oh, actually, I got to park over here because I'm in the way.
Do we have a spare tool for surveying?
The drill?
Yeah.
All right, let's put some blocks down, everybody. Now we're
yes,
just going to go
there
to
is a
square
spare
blocks,
rock
and
iron
we're just going to
drill
put square blocks
chest
down as much as we can.
in my little shack underneath the
Like a dish.
lumber piles.
Actually, a great little
'Cause
trick.
if Kismet's gonna go looking for gold, maybe he should take the tool to help him do that.
What's that?
Rock iron drill.
Rock iron drill. What does it do? It shows you where stuff's at.
You put it up against a surface, and it will, if you hold it down, it will show you the next 15 blocks, what is in that, behind that surface. If you point it down, it looks down. If you put it at a wall, it looks deep into a wall. You can even look up if you're in a mine.
Cool. Why don't we have multiple of those tools? How can we make more of them?
I made 3 or 4 of them. There's still one in the box here.
Oh,
It only
okay.
looks behind that specific square though, so you can if you space out your surveying too far, you can miss entire nodes. So it is still a little hit and miss, but it can help to find a direction to go sometimes.
Okay, where you got it, bro? I'll take
it's
it.
in the shack underneath the piles. There's a chest up near the ceiling, and it's in there. It'll look like a drill with a little T-bar across the top, made out of iron.
So it's in a. Oh, it's not in the storage. It's in a chest. All right. Describe where it is again. I'm just right where you're.
Okay,
Water
go
areas.
into the little shack, and there's a chest above I believe, the bakery or the kiln.
Okay, I don't know where the shack is. Where's the shack?
When you come down the ramp, right in front of you is the shack.
Oh, okay, in here. And there's an anvil, and it looks like a oven.
Yeah, above the oven, there's a chest.
Oh, there it is. Iron rock drill?
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, cool. Try that out.
And it takes it a moment to actually drill through. So it'll like tell you what's at 1 depth, and it'll tell you what's at 2 depth, 3 depth, and so on up to 15.
And it takes longer depending on what you're going through. So like if you hit basalt or something, it can take a little bit to get through it.
Yeah, I just tried it. That is cool. Oh, I love that. Very cool. Go over here on the water edge and see what it does over here. Sand, 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 sand. Oh yeah, it slows when it gets to limestone. I see. There's a lot of sand over here. There's 9 layers of sand right by Rose Place. That's why did we be using that earlier? I guess you guys were probably using it earlier. I didn't use it, but that's cool. All right, I'm totally using that. Very cool. Totally using that for some gold. Let's go ahead and do this first. So what I should be looking for is shale, right? Not necessarily gold. And then somewhere near the shale should be the gold.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you start digging through
Clay.
shale and clay, you'll generally find it probably deeper than clay, but shale will have some near it.
All right, sounds good.
I stuck that other advanced upgrade 4 in your test in here.
Ah, thank you.
I might be like, Kismet, that ramp goes down in the thing. Don't worry, I'll fix that in a minute. I'm just trying to see how far I can get with these blocks first. And then go from there. And then I'll do the ramp. I made the mistake of, screwing around with the ramps too early, and then it was unnecessary. All right, there we go. And now we'll put this. Always good to have one of these smaller things around. So you can go ahead and move stuff around with that. I find. All right, then I'm going to just pick all these up. Oh, too many. And just block those back down. Easy peasy. Now I can move my... I love the fact you can just pick it back up. You don't have to, you don't have to destroy it and do it all again. Now, see, I built this specifically so I can just run it on top without having to dig it all out again, because that takes a long time to dig it all out, everybody. But doing it this way, it goes really fast. Really fast just building it up versus building it in the ground. So that's what I'm trying to do right there. And we're going to try to get some gold today, everybody. We're going to try to get it going on. Let's just finish this little corner out. There we go. I find it's way easier to put it in this and then just left click on it. And then you can, just run them 10 at a time. Once I get this road done, I'm going to be styling too. Did 9 there. Going to be styling. And I'll go until I run out of blocks, and then that's when I'll make the ramp. Big time. And then while I'm off looking for gold, it's going to make more of these blocks. Oh, and that's it. That's all over there. All right, now we're going to go to ramps. We'll probably have to take some of these out.
Looks like when you're
let's take a row out here.
Blast furnaces is out of fuel.
And
okay,
put this back in here.
I can stick them in if you want, or if you want to deal with it, whatever.
I'm right here. I'll go and grab it.
Yeah, I knew I was going to hit the tree there. But take these trees out again. Just going to back this up just enough to see if I can get my ramps back in. These darn trees like to grow back, and so they grow back and they get right in your way.
You want me to build you another stamp mill, right? Did you want another blast furnace or anything too?
And there we go. Now we moved it way up. See, it was way back there, and we moved it all the way up here, and then we'll just keep doing that as we get more and more down the road.
All my power
Definitely need to take out these right here, though, so the peeps can get by.
For water, I'm getting electricity. I'm getting a generator built now. We'll have to get poles strung down to you to get it where you can access it. But I pretty soon should be able to start making electric water pumps too, which do 1 each instead of 0.3.
cool.
Oh, should be in first person.
Now I have to work off of my own generator.
A little easier in first person.
Yeah, we could try and string like mills or something over there to get mechanical power spread to you, but it's a little bit harder. There's not a thing designed for that.
I wonder if I have anything in wood cutting. Where's my wood cutting?
Or actually, at this point, you could probably put a series of windmills. Might be about as easy as anything. Those, I think, have better reach.
That would be cool.
Yeah, just run your string of windmills down the shoreline.
That would look cool.
Oh, too many logs on me. Put them in the thing. All right, pick up all this logs. You don't want to leave these here; they'll pollute the world. So I like to pick them up while I'm doing it, so that it doesn't end up with a bunch of pollution. Now I'll bring these logs back for people to use. I was building this out, everybody. Man, I had to do an absolute ton of logging. All right, that seems to work. Looks good. Let's pull in here. Do a little U-ey. And back this way. I'm definitely going to have to cut that one out. Again, anything that's too close to the side of the thing's got to go. Oh, I should have put a block there in the corner. Perfect, because I just happen to have a couple more blocks. Put 2 more blocks here in the corner. Just so it makes it easy so you can go around that edge. All right, let's bring this stuff back, and then we're going to go try to scout out a cool location out there to find some gold.
Hey, deal. What do you think about them greenies?
What?
The greenie.
Oh, no, I was too sick to try to mess with my desk today. But it is pretty, it's very heavy.
You haven't got to use it yet.
No, not yet. It's just sitting here next to me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're heavy. They're
Put
well
that in.
built.
Oop,
Yeah, it's
in there, and then this.
The heavy, they don't slide around.
Oh, see, now look, it's out of crushed stone. So all of that crushed we already processed. So now we got to get a lot more crushed stone, but I don't want to use the crushed limestone. I want to use the crushed sandstone and the slag and all of that stuff.
Little bitty
So now all of my road production has come to a halt until we get more of that. But
slide around.
we'll come back to that later as we need to work a bit on establishing a cool gold mine out here. So we'll go scout that out a bit, see what we can find.
I'm not too fond of the yellows though, because
but at least we got more of a road today. We got a lot of road stuff done today.
I'm hitting the button, not realizing that I'm actually hitting the button.
Got it going on.
The button's the yellows.
Left turn. Right turn.
You know what I'm
Funny irony, when I get the ability to really dig,
Hey,
I
Thurber,
will...
you drove by and I threw a bunch of granite in your truck.
I
Oh,
saw
that where
that.
that
Did
came
you want me to
from?
drop it off for you?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought it was Thurber or Kismet.
I don't know. It was just that Thurber's truck, and I was like, whoop.
Oh.
Oh,
That was
probably,
me.
yeah, they all say they're my truck because I built them.
Oh, okay. Whoever was driving by.
Now I'm gonna run you over. Get over here.
I'll hide under the road.
You know, it's safe down there. Oh, you know I'll run this thing right off the road. All right.
We already did advanced cooking for you, didn't we?
Nope. We're working on it.
All right.
had it
Thurber,
queued up
Thurber,
online.
where's the oil pumps?
I don't want to bring anything
In
with
the
me so I
stockpile
can
in front of
start
my
to work
house.
over here.
There's 2 of them in there, pump jack. And I can make more, but it takes reinforced concrete, which is kind of short supply at the moment. You probably
Getting
will
there on
need,
this road, everybody.
I
Don't
think,
have to
10
go
or
much
12
further, just
at
from
least
there
once
to
we
right here.
Get rolling on it.
There's a lot of crushed stone, though, that I gotta get
Starting
and
for
put in
oil,
there.
So I can start go to the area. start messing with that.
See, I like to do a little bit of this and then do a little bit of other stuff and a little bit of other stuff. Just try to, you know, keep a little bit of variety because you don't just do the same thing over and over. You burn yourself out, I find. At least that's what happens to me. But I mean, I can collect forever. I'm a big fan of collecting because I know what a huge difference it makes
the advanced cooking book, but I don't
in
see
the
it,
game.
so maybe not.
And when you have an abundance
I
of
was just
stuff,
working
that's
on the
different than, you know,
culinary
hey, I'm
papers.
waiting on this resource, so I can't do anything
I
with
got
it until
set
I
up.
have this resource.
Okay, yeah, looks like we've got 12 of those, although those also go into the advanced
Somebody running out
upgrades.
there.
Some of those make it used,
Deal.
so we'll need more. And we also need the advanced cooking book so that you can make stuff so that we can do the modern upgrade version 2.
GG's. 2 more, yep, 2 more. Oh, wait, you got it. You got 10 retweets. Look at you guys go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's give you 3,000 cash for being awesome.
I queued up the book for it. I think you'll have to do the labor. Yeah, take cooking 1 labor. So if you want to come put that in next time you're this direction.
Coming.
All right, let's go ahead and make our way over here to the
Once we've
forest.
got
Now, I
the
could
oil
make a
set up, we
bridge
can
there.
also, get composites.
I guess I could just make
Make
myself a
composite
bridge. I
lumber.
should have left those blocks over here.
Okay,
think I
sure,
left-
Brig, I have a
Did I leave
question.
some of them over here?
4.
I can't remember. I left a few of them, but not enough.
For me,
Man, I took all those.
Yes.
Well, I took all those things back the
Yeah,
other
go
way
ahead.
too.
Is the plum jacks gonna work in water?
I don't know if they
Just
work
make a
in
straight
water.
bridge?
They work underwater. If
I
you,
feel like I just want a
like
straight
if you
bridge. I mean,
mine
I can run
under
around the other side.
where the water
but,
is, they'll work that way. They probably will have to be
Straight
in
bridge, I
air,
think, is
though,
gonna be
not
better in
actually
the long run.
underwater.
Okay,
My head
what
back
are
and
you
get them
working-
blocks.
What's that, water
But they'll
mill?
work in water, but you have to build.
What's
a
up,
platform
Puma?
out and
Thanks
then
for
put
coming
'em
in and
on the
hanging out.
platform.
Okay, so they'll work above water, but not actually in water.
Exactly.
Okay, that was my guess, but I've never actually tried that. I actually haven't done it at all. I've helped somebody that did. So yeah, your best bet may be to build like a deep water drilling platform out in that spot that you were looking at that has really good oil.
Oh, I did. I was just curious. I mean, I made a square outline of the concentration of the oil.
And you're gonna need electricity for those too, aren't you?
Probably, but
There's always something else in this game, man.
Yeah, it's I love this game, man. It's detail, detail, detail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just when you think you've got everything covered, something smacks you.
Yep.
Anybody see the meteor today? How many more days we got left? I always feel like we're getting ahead, and then
we're in day 23 right now, cause
all right. I'm just getting a little nervous. We're not pushing forward on our technology, but I guess we're trying hard here. A little nervous. I like to see the technology progress because then I feel like we're getting closer and closer to the thing. But they're working hard on it, everybody, and I'm working hard to collect the resources for it. I think I should just build a bridge over that,
Yeah,
everybody.
we've
I
actually
think
made pretty
instead
good
of
progress
making a
on
road that
getting the
winds around,
technology the last couple
straight
times.
bridge.
The problem we're running into now is we've got to get infrastructure to be able to start using the technology better.
Or whatever we need to do. Need a ride, bro? Hop in, bro.
I'm having fun on the back.
All right. Scraping his face against the rock. I don't mind giving him a lift. In fact, he can
This
go grab the
cooking
other
still
truck.
looks as it's missing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's quite as bad as it looks, though. I was
There we
just looking to see what else we could maybe get in pretty quick. I just queued it up, so there's probably still a lot missing.
All right. Just
Modern geology paper,
no, this
modern dendrology paper,
one. Wrong thing.
and culinary research paper advanced, which it still needs 6
Yeah,
more
let's
of
just use
those.
our blocks. We'll bring our building blocks
The
over there.
dendrology, we just need to haul some lumber over here. That's
Oh,
not a
you know what
problem.
else we should bring? We should bring dirt road thingies.
The geology is glass. Those, what are we missing on those?
Yeah, we should bring that and maybe a little wood.
I just brought a bunch of glass over. Did it
And
already
a
go through all
table.
that?
Yeah, it might have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it might have stored it
We
up.
already have a
Yes.
table and stuff over there that I could use, but
It's
we'll
saying
bring a bunch of
9
that stuff.
geology papers, 9
Helps if I go the right
dendrology
way, too.
papers, 6 culinary research
run over
papers.
some of
I
TM's
knew I wasn't at 20 yet
flowers
for the
there a little bit.
culinary research paper.
We'll see if he
That's it?
notices on stream.
Oh no, that's just part of it. It's also missing a bunch
This is
of
what always
water.
happens, but you get all the way out there and you think, oh, I forgot the thing, and then you got to go back and get it. The same thing in real life, everybody. You get all the way where you're going or halfway there, and you're like, oh, I forgot my
I did
keys
get
or
a
my glasses
modern
or
upgrade
my
one,
wallet.
stuck in the right bench. I'm working on getting one for the left. And I think that took it from needing 10 of each paper down to 9, which is pretty significant.
We get like 100 charred sausages and 100 roasts.
What kind of roast?
Either roast doesn't matter too much to me. It could be campfire or baked.
Yeah, its ramp is definitely faster. Now I
Probably
put them
easier
blocks
to get
in.
100 campfire ones, though, I would think.
Look at the moon coming down right in front. Or wait, that could be the meteor. I don't know.
Everything.
It's coming right
Thank you.
aligned
Had
with
a
that
bunch of
path.
raw sausage. You need me to queue up some more roasts?
I think it's the moon.
Hey, there goes the sauce.
No, that's the meteor. Oh, check out this shot on the stream with the meteor coming right over my bridge. Right down where the bridge is. That's cool. You see it coming down aligned with the bridge?
When it passes the moon. Watch it real close.
No, I didn't see it pass the moon, but I saw it perfectly aligned with my bridge I have out here. It's pretty cool.
So, Alan, there's no such thing as charred roast. There's charred meat. Is it?
Oh,
There's a campfire roast.
There is baked
campfire roast.
Okay. Alright. Eat on the stick. I gotcha.
He fell off.
And I just
I
queued
do
up
not have
100.
enough for
Ah!
100 of those.
I
But
crashed
I'll
into
do
the bench.
as many as I can.
I just queued up 100
alright.
raw
Oh,
roast
yeah, I do.
and 100 raw sausage.
Let's build some stuff. Bridge
How is
construction
your
time.
meat supply like
Let's go.
carcass?
Oh, I've got like
Alright, where are we gonna do
enough.
it? Alright.
Okay.
Let's say we kind of zigzag a little bit
My
left.
skill at the campfire
around
is
his
really
stuff
high,
here.
so I don't use very many resources.
Kind of feeling like right
when I'm
here.
campfire cooking.
Well,
Like
and do you have modules in those campfires too?
Yeah.
Alright, this one.
Yeah, I had 100 sausages. I only used like 40
Nice.
to make you 100
I should,
sausages.
make
Because
this
that's
not
how that
this.
works.
That's how that works.
Well, you're adding other things to it.
Preservatives, man.
Yeah, it's preservatives and
Potatoes.
spices. Yeah, spices and all that other stuff onto it.
Oh, can't reach it from here.
Little
Added a bunch
herbs.
of fillers, you know.
Yeah, I've got
That's why it's
22
Whisk's favorite food.
got 22 bison carcass, 24 elk carcass, 9 deer carcass, and a full stack of raw meat.
Get out of the water.
Contains bits of the pig you didn't know existed.
That the pig didn't know existed either.
Was it a big exception then?
Kind of drowned. I can just feel myself drowning already. All right. Not quite far enough. Oh, there it is. All right, that's all we gotta do is get started with one block, and then we're gonna make a road, or in this case, a bridge. All right, now we go back to fill mode.
Does anyone have any spare building materials of any tier?
Yeah.
I have
Brick.
probably several thousand lumber.
There's lots of mortared stone if you're wanting to keep it basic. I think Kat's got a bunch over at her place.
Okay.
Also, lots of softwood hewn logs at my place.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Let me take a look at what we can do for basic. I'm probably going to grab the mortared stone to build up the other bases for the other two large lumber yards. But the rest of it, I'm going to go ahead and grab and take over to the library so we can get all of the basics filled out for all of the advanced sciences we're trying to get.
And that's how you build a bridge.
Yeah, I just dropped some steel and copper over there to get
Easy,
some of the
everybody.
things
That was
already
totally worth
advanced
going back
that we
for.
need for electronics. I haven't looked to see what we need for the advanced cooking yet.
Okay, where's this line up at? Right here? So instead of building a ramp over this, I'm just going to watch this. Control right click, everybody. See how fast it went over there on the food? I just learned that today.
I will start up some
It's
more
awesome.
nails for you and check.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and dig this out a little bit. Because you can see that it actually matches back up to this side. So if I just dig it out, it's actually better than if I build a ramp, because then I have to build another ramp down.
Boards. I have boards.
And just
I gotta
basically
make
just
turn
cut
into lumber, I
cut a
guess.
path out
I
of
need
here.
nails.
You have a sawmill.
No, I haven't built it yet.
You need a sawmill before you need the nails.
Okay, I can go ahead and build you the saw
1,
blade if you
2,
don't already
3,
have one.
4, yeah.
To make
No, I
the
don't.
sawmill.
I think Thurbrake has to actually make the sawmill itself. Or that might be basic engineer.
Yeah, I think that's engineering.
Okay, so I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and put together a few saw blades in case people want to make more.
Oh,
I remember early
filled
on
up.
I was making them one at a time for.
No worries.
them. I'll go ahead and get a stack of them or something.
I know just what to
I
do.
probably won't need a stack, but
I mean, I've got 2 sawmills, and I've not found that I can't collect wood fast enough to keep up with 2 sawmills. So
okay.
it's just
Oh,
convenient.
just
having
like
two,
that.
'cause then I can
Hey, Dr. J,
keep
what's
doing
up?
different things.
We're building a bridge. Right over here to the rainforest over here. And so we're trying to get all of this stuff. Why did I park so far back? Try to
I
get
guess
this
the
little
sawmill
thing
is
cut
made
out
in
here
an
so we can get to the
anvil
rainforest.
by a smelting expert level 2.
And we're going to get it
then I
going.
can go ahead and make it then.
4
and
iron
you require
bars,
plus-
1 saw blade, and 16 wood.
Right, like this. And then
I'll go ahead and make 2 then.
get out my road. Oh, man, look how nice and straight that is, too. Cool. Now fun, we're doing tamper. Now, see this tamper right here that I have? I've been using that in real life, everybody, for like a month. I've been outside tampering down dirt, and then I was tampering down gravel. That's a real thing that you can buy. I bought it years ago to fix my driveway
Hey
because
guys,
there was a
I
little
need some
bit
help
of
over here.
asphalt that I wanted to fix in my driveway. But the city was nice enough. They came by and they actually fixed it for me. So now I have a tamper that I don't need. But now that I did my shed foundation, I was actually doing this for hours, everybody. Look, just stamping. That's why my hands are so swollen and sore and puffy. Because I was just like tamping. And then you got to tamp in like a semicircle, right? So you got to go in a spiral. And then you got to do it again. And then you do the outside. And then you do the outside again. And then you did the dirt. Then you put in 2 inches of gravel. Then you do it again, outside again. Then you put 2 more inches of gravel in there, and then you do it again, and then do it again, and do the outside again, and do the outside again. And that's why I'm so exhausted. Because this comes from a real thing that you do in real life. And the reason why you do that is you're compacting those areas down so that it's not loose anymore, right? So if you've got gravel or dirt or whatever, it's not loose dirt. So when you step on it, it's very solid, which is why they use, yeah, it's a lot of work, Puma. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for weeks and weeks as a 25th anniversary present for the wife. I've been out finishing all these projects that just never seem to get done because, you know, time or whatever it is. So this is what I've been doing, tampering. It's a lot of work. Takes a lot of effort too, man. Your arms are dead, dead at the end of doing all of that. Very dead. All right. If you do this on sand, I notice that the sand actually just covers back up your road. I tried to be tricky and dig up the sand and then put it back down and then tamp it down. No, it knows. It knows all too well. And then it just covers it back up. All right, here we are. We're over here in the rainforest. Let's try our new tool out. Let's do it. Right here. What do we got? Dirt, clay, shale. Oh my God, right at the very beginning. Wow. I just came over here and I tried in the first spot. I have 5 layers of clay and then about 6 or 7 layers of shale. Right off the front here. All right here.
Well, and you just want to keep sampling around until you find some gold.
All right, we're going to mark that there. Oh, yeah, I'm on it. Okay, so this is going to be our starting point right there.
Yeah, the gold is usually 40 to 60 deep, at least based on my experience.
Okay. We can make a better rock drill, can't we?
Eventually, I'm not sure if we are there just yet. You may have to have composites.
Okay, see, that's totally
I think
different.
the next one may-
Modern rock.
Oh, there's some
drill,
coal down there.
Steel bars, steel gears, and a combustion engine.
Okay, and then over here.
Is
Yeah,
pistons,
I can't do
gearboxes,
the
iron
steel
plates,
stuff yet.
rivets.
This thing's super cool, man.
Now?
Okay, kind of feel like I should start digging down there. So you can
Yeah,
see
okay,
the
there we
difference
go.
in the soil
You need an electric
for
grader.
sure.
I grabbed 100. That's probably
Oh,
more
that's
than I'm
just
gonna
nothing
need
but
for a
clay.
long
Okay.
time.
Go look here in the forest itself. See, there's a few of these that already has, like it's down a few levels, so you can do more of a survey.
I need 14, so that should do me for a while.
Kind of feel like that first one is a good place to start. Bingo. Found it on the 5th try.
You found gold?
Yep. Seven
Wow.
levels down.
Right under the clay, too.
Wow.
Better lucky than good. I'm gonna build a road right to that sucker. All right. Time to build some roads. We better mark that sucker with big obvious
Might
stuff
just
here.
mine
But
down and see how big of a deposit it is, Kismet. Because it may
absolutely.
just be a small one.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah, especially higher up the small ones. A lot of times you only get like 20 or 30 gold out of it. But a lot of times, where there's one, there's usually more around.
Okay, so this
We don't
is
necessarily have
7
to have a
layers
whole
down.
lot of it now. If
So
we can just get enough to get to where we can build the skid steers, then you can go to town with that and find plenty.
So if there's one there,
Well, maybe
check
we
this
should
again.
try and calculate how much we really need to get a skid steer.
And I thought I saw about
Yeah, so
24
that's right
gold
there.
bars over at Rose.
What if
think
I
they're
go right
copper.
here?
There's
I
4
haven't
gold ore,
smelted any
though.
gold.
Oh, okay. Well, they probably were copper then.
At least
I
he's
think
been
I have
submitted.
enough to do 1 round of gold, so it'd get us 6 bars, which I'm going to wait on that.
Well, it's too wide already. There's too wide there. Yeah, it's going this. Oh, it's hollow. I just saw 15 layers of hollow. How can that be?
Cave? Maybe?
Yeah, there are natural caverns sometimes.
Yeah,
Either
this-
that or you may be hitting where Dio or Cat went and grabbed a whole bunch of clay.
It's weird. It's like hollow. Like running or where I am. Only a couple layers down. That's
Well,
weird.
just don't fall down or we have to come rescue you.
Well, that might be a thing here in a minute. We'll see. I should be able to dig my way out.
And by rescue, we mean point and take a photo first.
I think it's just.
Exactly.
I know. It's like point and say, you're stuck.
Yeah, he's on the complete other side from Desert Landing, so I don't think he's anywhere near where I was digging.
Yeah, see, it totally was not right. I didn't think so. I think it was just not showing me correctly. Yeah, this gold is 4 wide so far. Yeah, it's definitely to the left. And it's only 7 layers down. Okay. All right, I'm on it. I'm on it. I know where it's at.
Literally in just this little nook right by Desert Landing.
I'm gonna get it.
so-
Okay, here's what I should do. I
Right
should
where
use
I
my
was.
tamper. That's what I should do. Wow, look at the cool
But
rain
we
in the
have more
rainforest.
charcoal somewhere, don't we?
We're gonna get out of there and we're gonna
I am
tamper.
making charcoal.
Cat needs their fuel topped up.
We're gonna
Yeah,
tamper
I
this
will move
down.
some into this steam truck. Let's see what I got. Got 82 ready to go, looks like.
If you want to throw it in my truck, I can run it over to her.
That'd be funny if that was just like gold right there,
Or
huh?
some of it. Doesn't have to be all of it necessarily.
I threw all of it in there and you can decide where it shall go.
Oh
Okay,
man,
that works.
Cat
Actually, I'll
would
probably put
love
some in the
this
truck
right
I'm in
now.
because I pulled most of the coal that I had out to keep her running for the moment.
All right, we're just gonna tamper our way over there so we can line it up. Excuse me, Mr. Fox, am I in your way? Tree in my way. Tree! Out the way, tree. We'll see how much it is. Now, see, the thing is I'm already down a couple levels. So that means that I actually only need to go down like 5 levels. So if I can just kind of remember where I'm going here, I think this will help.
It does firepower.
Hole in the ground right there. What's up with that?
What kind of power? Mechanical, electric?
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do. I don't want to do those.
Rabbit.
Put those back in. I want to do
Hamster
this.
wheel.
Hello.
Are you talking about the pump jack?
Yeah. It
Okay,
costs, like,
let's do something like
costs-
that. Just
it
to kind of,
costs electricity
if I leave and
power.
come back, I can find my way back.
Yeah. Probably the best thing is going to be to just build
Yeah,
you
look at
a
this.
generator to stick out there.
That's 3 levels
Or
down.
well, not how. Either that, or we're going to need to string electricity
Right.
poles
How
out.
wide do we make
in the
this
long
other
run,
one?
it usually ends up being better to put all the generators together and string poles out to places. That way, you can get better efficiency out of it.
We made this.
Let's see, the pump jack takes 500
3
watts
wide.
of electric power.
Well, these cost 500 each of watts.
Yep, that's what I
I
just
can't
said.
tell whether it's 3 or 4 wide.
I've got
I think
one
it's 3
generator
wide.
built. I haven't gotten another one going yet.
1, 2, 3. All right. We're gonna make that 3
I'll
wide,
see
and we're
about
gonna go right
building
down.
one here, and for now, you could probably just stick it out there, and then
Should've
we
brought-
might see
wait, where's
about
my cart?
rearranging
I left
things
my
later
cart in
once
here.
we start getting power poles run around.
Should get my cart so that I can use
And
that
you're
while I'm
also
digging.
going to need a water pump to pump water into it, which means you'll need mechanical power. So if you're very far from everything else, you may need to get like a windmill or something to run.
We got
that.
this. Yeah, I gotta do more of that tamping when I'm doing the path too. I gotta tamp down all the dirt, and then I gotta put gravel in there. I gotta tamp that down. Then I'm gonna put sand over the top of it, which I don't have to tamp that down.
Just so you know,
And then more rock on top of that, and then tamp that down. Kismet's getting some serious arm strength, man. Rocking the guns, everybody. Rocking the guns in the gun show. Yes. There was a time in which I worked out long ago.
Foggy, I can
And a friend of mine, man, he was rocking like like Arnold Schwarzenegger guns, man. He's huge. He still is huge, by the way.
Yeah, but
absolutely huge guy.
Mechanical for the water pump.
Okay. Now, what are we gonna do? We're gonna put our cart down.
What is this generator?
And we're gonna put all this stuff in the cart to start. All right, let's start with
I
that.
think it burns coal.
Let's get to
it. Burns coal or charcoal
power, but then it also has a water input and a waste output, I think.
Yeah. So you've got to have a water pump, basically a mechanical water pump, to get the water to the electrical generator to generate electricity.
Oh, okay. So it's the combustion generator?
Yeah.
Hey, Ro, you think we're at a point where I can have a steel shovel? Because it would really be super helpful right now for this gold.
You mean pick?
No, shovel. So I can pick up 10 of these instead of 3 of these every time, and then before I have to run back.
Oh, I'll take a look when I'm back at base. I'm currently in town. I think so.
No.
Let me see if I can make one of those. Or do you want to? I can look and see if I can do that.
If you can go ahead and make it. Yeah, I have no problem with other people doing stuff. I just.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going right here.
If it's easier to run back, then I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, now I forgot where my spot was. I think it's
10
right here.
steel bars and 5 lumber, but that for as much digging as he's doing, that might be worth it.
I'm gonna do a lot of digging.
Okay. Yeah, I will grab some lumber from over at Alan's if that's okay with Alan.
Yeah. I've probably used less than 100 lumber myself.
We have a lot of lumber now, so I wouldn't worry about the steel is a much bigger issue than the lumber at this point.
Yeah, and I think I've upped the steel output enough that I can get a tool or 2 done.
I could make it, but I don't have an upgrade in my anvil, so I don't know if I should go ahead or if I should wait.
Oh, bro, there's actually a couple stockpiles for you. Let me find them quick.
Is the anvil a basic upgrade?
It's an advanced, I believe.
There it is. I found it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I think that advanced I had on me, I was carrying around to throw in there, but I'm not using the anvil that often, so I'd rather have somebody else use it for the time being.
Bro, I put those.
Thank you.
Okay, you found them.
I already found 20, 20 gold ore in this little spot. Seems to be a decent little spot.
Yeah, that's a nice little pocket there.
Yeah, like I said, better lucky than good. I think I found my calling in this game, everybody. Find the loot. I've been practicing for fast 50 years as a gamer. There we go. I'm practicing in real life, too. All right, I think that's probably... Oh, wait, nope. I was going to say that was going to be it for the node, but there's a little extra more over here, huh? And then I think what we should do is, since we're digging down, we might as well survey down again from the low spot and see if there's any more down there. Oh, I love this tool, man. Wow, it's a lot of shale. None there. This is like prospecting. I was actually playing a game that's kind of like this, everybody. It's a really fun game. I'm gonna look it up on over here. It's a really fun little mobile game. If you're ever, you know, kind of doing thing, I'm just gonna give it a shout out. It's not sponsored in any way.
Deal, you are
Let me look up the name of it.
Excellent, thank you.
Let's
sausages
see.
Going.
Turmoil. Turmoil is the name of it, and I'll show you what it looks like. It's a fun little game. It's a part of Apple Arcade by Gamerus. There it is. So what it is
We have any bacon?
and I won it on the first try, by the way, even in the hardest mode. And so what it is you go in and you have these like little drills, and the drills drill down until you find the oil. Now you don't know where the oil is, so you're kind of surveying and trying to find the oil and discovering little parts, right? And then you run these drills down and you extract the oil, and then you sell the oil. Now you want to sell it for the most you can, because then you get the most money. Thus you can buy upgrades and then drill and be able to find the oil easier and so on. And then you have more storage and so on. This very much reminds me of that, where it drills down like that and do that. So definitely check it out on Apple Arcade, called Turmoil, everybody. Big shout out to them. Love that game. I totally got obsessed with it and finished the whole entire game, by the way. I think there's some more back there. I think I see some in the back. All right. Oh, turn my crew back on again. All right. Where's that at? Where was that at? This way. This way. No, let's just follow the vein of loot.
Put his chest here.
I should dig myself out a little area here.
Now,
again, I don't want to spend too much time. Oh yeah, there's more back there. Too much time digging out the hole when it just all of a sudden it exhausts all the gold. So I want to spend the minimum amount of time extracting the gold that I can, so I can move on to another area where I can extract more gold, right? Right now, look at that. Oh, 3 stacks of gold. I'm on it. I am on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a bunch back here. Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna just go ahead and remove some of all of this and make myself a little spot. Make myself a little spot. I wonder if I can reach my truck from here. Nope. See, I'm very tempted to dig that out, but spending the time to dig that out and then I run out of gold wouldn't really be worth my time. So we'll just keep getting the gold and see if we run out.
Hey, Foggy, I made you a windmill. It's in the storage behind my house.
We should probably actually string some windmills along the coast over to Rose, because we've got a lot of extra mechanical power in the town.
Yeah, I think my 2 generators are sitting here unused most of the time.
Yeah, I've noticed my steam engine is mostly unused.
Yeah, engine. I said generator. I was looking at the electrical generator.
Yeah, it's just too far. Too
Yeah, actually,
far.
I've got your stamp mill ready too.
Could use my ramps. Could use my double
I
ramps.
went ahead and made you 2 of them. I figured they're cheap enough now. I'd rather have you have one sitting in a chest when you're ready for it.
Look at all this excess stuff. I don't like to leave excess stuff laying around. If you leave some stuff around, you're going to run into the problem of it starts turning into pollution. So keep that in mind. Another one up there. Okay. Feel like I got the gold there. That's a good little spot there that I found completely by random. Let's take another survey down here, and maybe way over here in the corner. See if we get lucky over here. What are we going to find? $15 down. Well, if we need shale, we know where to go. We got plenty of that. All right, anything over on this side? Nope.
Do we still have rebar coming out over there?
Nothing but shale. Okay.
I don't know if it's finished all the rebar that's over there yet or not. I will check.
I need more reinforced concrete to try and get my workshop functioning.
If you guys get that shovel done, let me know, and I'll run back with this gold and grab that shovel. I don't think I can get my thing through there. Yeah, be easier to use the ramps, I think. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I got a storage. I could have just been putting this in a storage. And Dewey. Alright, now I gotta move it so I can put a storage down.
I took my windmills down. I'm gonna start trying to string mechanical power over to Row.
Okay.
My water pump house is probably the southernmost point. Probably just go due west from there.
Oh, yep,
maybe I made that a little too close.
The power grid, so that is a good spot.
Just thought of something. I could just walk this. Duh. Just walk it. What am I doing? Why am I digging that? This is what I call walking it, everybody, where you put a storage there and a storage here. And then now I can walk that gold and maybe this clay into the actual steam truck. And then I can leave all of the building materials behind. And then maybe this, and I don't need to keep the dirt. So basically, I just walked it from that side to this side using those storages. Very useful. Okay, more surveying. Let's move over a little bit. Nope. All right, we went that way. Let's just look at some random spots.
And I've got enough wood right now to make another 3 windmills. Let me go ahead and queue those up.
Well, I've got 5 that I pulled off of my house, so let me see how far I get with that.
Okay.
This is so cool, everybody. You're just surveying. All right, none there. Again, we found it here. Maybe if we just go straight back. Bunch of giant trees in our way, too. Whoa. Straight clay there. Man, we can collect clay for days there. Run back here. Again, beginner's luck, everybody. Sometimes that's how it goes. Well, there's a bunch of shale right there. And I'm not going to find any, everybody. That's how it goes also. That you just, you luck out on the first one, and then for the next 4 hours, I can't find any. That's always how it goes. That's okay. I'll just do what I got to do. No moss. It's like a pineapple or something right there. Lots of clay. Oops. Lots of clay there. Oh, too hungry. A limestone. Coal, lots of coal down there. So we could get coal 15 down in this area. Okay. Where else? Try over here to the left. Trying to luck out again, everybody. I don't know. Definitely not going to be, I think, as easy. Oh! Maybe not. All right, 11 down there. Let's mark that one. Okay, my little stamper thing. Let's check it widthwise. Yep. On this side. Oh, that's 10 and 11 down. Oh, 12 down. That's 3 down. Oh, okay. Oh, that's my spot. Ooh, I think I can drive my car right here, too. Okay, okay. Let's calm down, everybody. Let's calm down in the chat, all right? Just calm down. I'm just kidding, everybody. Just kidding. All right, get out of here. Everybody out of my way. I found some gold. That's 3 layers down, too. All right. I think my tamper is like my favorite thing just to like show where stuff is. All right. I think that'll help me remember where that is. All right, so let's get the truck. Wow, that's way over there.
All right, I think the power grids are connected. I see the supply for mechanical power is now 10,000 watts.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, 11 down from right here.
1.21 gigawatts.
Yeah.
So we want to start digging way back. We need our storages.
What I need to do is get what for the pump and electricity stuff.
Well, I'll have to build you a generator, and you'll need water supplied to that. To supply the water, you'll need a mechanical pump, and you'll need a windmill to run the mechanical pump. I think somebody was making you a windmill for that.
I got the windmill. I just need the rest of the stuff and.
Okay, the water pump you'll have to get from an engineer, and when I get back, I'll see about getting you a generator built.
How about
Anion still has a couple of mechanical water pumps queued up in his Wainwright table. Right now, to get one, that you just need 4 iron pipe and 4 iron bars.
How's my shovel coming along? I found another vein of gold.
Waiting for steel to come out to finish it. It's got 4 seconds left on it. Just waiting for the steel to cook.
Should I start back now to grab it, or does it take a long time?
I'm trying to figure out what the holdup is because I'm not spotting where the holdup on that being made is.
All right, well, let me know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just.
I'm going 11 levels down right now, so I'm going to be doing a lot of digging. A lot of digging.
Yeah, looks like it's missing iron, so I'm tracking back where the iron isn't getting made.
Where do the bars actually get smelted? Are they one of these blooms?
Yeah, the bloomeries, the blast furnaces are where the steel is made. The bloomery is where the iron gets made.
Trying to back this up so I have enough of jump ramp.
Why are you not making the iron bars in the blast furnace?
Because where I've had to put the blast furnace doesn't reach where the iron concentrate goes in.
As I see, blast furnace gets 4 iron bars for 1 concentrate. Bloomery is 6 for 2. So that's what, half a bar more or 1 bar more per concentrate? I guess 1 bar more.
Yeah.
Save a little bit of iron if it was in the blast furnace. Um,
4 more levels.
I dropped those 2 stamp mills in with your tailings there.
got this screening machine turned off?
Yes, I'm currently waiting on. It's doesn't reach the iron ore. So this other one over here is the one that's going to be doing. Okay, that's where our block is because I'm doing the mining advanced upgrade at the moment. That's what caused the slowdown. So.
Yeah, I found that if you've got to make a few of those, make them in the machine that already has the advanced mining upgrade, because it actually applies the speed, is at least applies for that.
Yeah, you also, if you put the advanced upgrade 4 in it, then start it, it'll do a slower time, then you can take it out and then put it for it to feed it into upgrade, so you can use the 4 to upgrade the speed on itself.
Getting there.
Too bad it doesn't cut down how many you need, like queue up 5 and you only need 4 or something.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That, see that right there? It's in my way. Gotta knock it down enough where I can jump over it. There we go. Because I can't pick that other stone up because I have a certain type of stone on me. That's when you run into trouble there. All right, I feel like 1 more level. Come on, Gold, where are you at? Oh, no, a couple more levels. Making my way out of here. I don't want to get stuck down here. Don't want to have to call in the crew if I can avoid it. Yeah, there it is. Bingo. All right, more gold. Very nice. Yeah, this survey thing is cool. Whoa! Okay, something funky went on there. You can actually fall through the world, so you got to watch out. Yeah, it was very funky chicken. Oh, I could go first person too. I'd probably make that 1,000 times easier. All right. I should make myself a little spot. Take some of this out. Bring this back up. Make myself a little spot for my wheelbarrow. Exactly what I didn't want to do. I accidentally did an overswing there. Overswing. Grab all the slag. All right. Having to bring a block. I got a block over here. Where's this stone? No, those are blocks. All right. Now just go build me a block there where it's flat. Well, there we go. And then try to slide my cart in here somewhere. There we go. And then put that in the cart and dig some gold. I know it said there was more this way, and it was multiple levels down. Let's see what we got over here. Where was that? I think that was right here. Nope. I think I might have already got it.
I've got you a combustion generator building.
Nope. First gold ore right there. 7 down. This is 1, 2, 3.
And did we
4,
need some
5.
iron pipes, or did we already have stuff for that?
There is some iron pipe at my place. How much did you need?
Well, I've got a few too. I think they were needing some to get the mechanical pumps built.
4 pipe and 4 bars.
I've got 2 pipe at the moment.
I've got enough over here. I can. Where do I need to take them to?
Anion's Wainwright table.
I'm not going back far enough.
Then he'll need a handful of pipe to plumb it up.
Okay. Check that reference again. It was this one? Can't remember. There it is. So it's 1 over from where I'm at. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. So right here. All right, it says it's right here. It was not detecting the gold ore that's in my cart. That would be kind of funny. I don't think it's down. Like 11 down here. So here, 1 over and 7 down. I don't know. Let's see if we can push this to the top. Nope. First, let's get the gold out of here. Secure the gold. Put all the gold over here in the truck. I can't see my thing, it's too far. Okay, something's not jiving there. Shifting and definitely not. Maybe I'm just not seeing it right. That's not right. It's 2 over. It's 2 over here. That's why. I shall find you, sneaky gold. I do not.
Down here.
I do not see it. I think it lies. It lies. Says it's down here, but I don't see it. Taking my blocks back.
Are you trying to prepare this space for those stockpiles, Ro?
They're already in place above you.
Oh. Well, were you digging
Leave
out
this,
this area
take
for
this, and
Yes,
more?
I will be digging down, but
This,
I haven't had a chance to do any of the underground works for
and
storage.
that. All right, good to make a trip back.
Oh, kids, that shovel
about-
is ready.
All right, awesome. On the way with a ton of gold. All right.
Gold.
Bringing the gold back, everybody.
I got 30 hewn logs in this truck, Ro, if you want them.
Actually, I was going to
Make sure I actually put the gold in the back of the car before I leave.
Library.
Yes, okay. That would suck to get all the way back there and I put it in the storage and not in the car. I've done that kind of stuff before.
Talking just building materials.
Yeah, I've already got the basis for that done up there. So.
Honking that thing.
All right.
Yeah, checking that loot, Jay. Look at you with the 88,000 caps. You ready for some giveaways, man? I should get off my thing real quick here and control click all of this. There we go. All right, that was a successful run, everybody. And again, it's just little patches of gold.
Cubed up over there.
Which so far so good. I found a good amount.
Okay, good.
Run the whole thing.
Cool.
And we're gonna have to keep on trying.
I'll get those in a minute.
Well, I didn't get too far. I'll just back up, grab them, bring them to town.
Drop some at the library. I think it needs like 10 or something to finish off the other modern upgrade 1. And well, actually, go ahead and leave like 20 or 30 there because we probably ought to get a few more modern upgrade 1s going.
20 or 30 of the rivets at the
library. It's 10 each, I think. And it does work in the laboratories. And then I'll probably want 1 or 2 right off the bat for my machine.
Okay. I'm bringing 81 to town. I'll drop off 30 at the lab.
Okay, that sounds good. The rest you can just drop like into the stockpile in front of my house.
Yep.
All right, coming back with a successful load of gold. Sure glad I
Right,
built this
dropped
bridge,
30 at the
everybody.
lab. It immediately took 10.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Paying off right now. And it paid off last time, and a bunch of iron, too. A crazy ton. All right. All right, there's your gold ore. I put it in the input master. Enjoy. I see some mixed rock in there. Let's grab that. And crushed slag. We could grab that. Grab the crushed granite. Anything else? More crushed mixed rock. A little bit of that. Crushed slag. What's this? This is crushed granite. I want to do gold ore. Slag. Oh, more mixed rock. Probably more mixed rock than I can use.
Could you use more charcoal, Ro?
Always.
Okay, I'll bring over another 120.
All right. Now I can make some more roads, too. Make this little gold run a little faster.
Is there any certain stockpile to put them in?
Master input if you can reach it. Otherwise, I go through here about every half hour and sort things out so it's ready to go.
Okay, but master input preferred.
Yeah. You can't reach that. Blast burner overflow.
All right, stopping by the old house while I'm at it. And dropping in some crushed stone and all sorts of goodies there.
Actually, Foggy will need a little bit
I
of
put this clay in there
charcoal
for
too to
Dio
run
if
the
she needs
generator.
that. I'm just gonna let the road tiles build up. Let's go back.
Probably a few ready by the time
Try
I
to
get back
find
to
some
my
more
house.
gold.
I don't think it takes a lot very fast.
Oh,
I'm
we should get
not
some
sure,
more
though.
road. We should get some more storages.
Oh, if it's...
What do I do with all them storages?
Well, I think it said something like 50 watts
Put
of
them over
heating
here
power
somewhere.
75 watts.
Yes.
when operating.
Yeah, let me go look and see how long that runs.
So I see like the steam truck is also 75 watts, so it would use fuel about as fast as a steam truck.
Okay.
And back we go.
All right. Well, Foggy, there is a combustion generator and I think 7 iron pipe in my front storage. There's a water pump there that should be built over at Rose, or not Rose, Neon. And then you'll need, you said you got the windmill. I think that should be everything you need to get electricity up and going and get to pumping.
Anything I should take to town, Ro?
I have no idea what they need there, but if you see it over here and it isn't like raw iron or raw metals, yeah, grab it.
I'll take those 2 iron pipes, I guess.
Okay.
Earlier, you were all talking about fertilizers for papers and upgrades. Do you need more fur pelts for that?
At some point, I think I would. I haven't actually checked what my supply is for that stuff today. I think I should have enough for a fair bit.
This road was definitely worth it, everybody. It does make it a lot easier to get way on the other side of the biome without having to take the boat. I feel like the boat goes way slower, but we could race They could get in the boat and I can get in the car, and then I'll try to drive here and they'll try to go on the boat. Hopefully they make a speedboat. Even if it had less speed, it would be better.
There was a generator or something over here that I needed for the
Especially when I get the big truck.
pump?
Everybody. When I get the
Oil?
big truck, then I can transport a lot of
Over
goods
at
by the
Henion's,
road.
there should be a water pump. I don't know where it went to.
That's what I
but
really
it was
wanna do.
building in his
Get the big
wainwright
truck.
table. I can come help you find it if you need me to.
Okay, because I have no idea how to set this stuff up. Let's set this stuff up.
I have the water pump in this truck that I've been using. So you can just take this truck because
I love to honk at him because he's like right in the middle. He built his thing right in the middle where I put my roads.
Electric machine table foggy.
But that's okay. It
You'll
allows
need
him to
that
do his thing
build
over there.
barrels to put the oil in.
Okay, now we're really going to get into surveying here. Let's do it.
Are the barrels themselves oil?
No, that's the barrels are for required to pump it, and it's like 5
No,
each.
I mean to craft the barrels.
I
Is
think
that
it's
oil
iron, if I
drilling
remember
labor?
right. Or iron bars.
Yeah, it's iron bars to make barrels, but okay, I'm looking at it now. It does take oil drilling expertise to make the barrels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's oil labor.
Yeah.
That's why I'm making him his own table.
Right there
Yeah.
again.
That makes sense.
The
Okay.
easiest thing may be to just stick it out by the pump jacks. You'll probably want like some storage out there too, a stockpile or two, or maybe even get like a large lumber if you've got room.
I'm like the
And
gold
you can stick
whisperer, everybody.
Generator and the electric machinist table and your stockpile out there.
11 down
and
there,
you'll
too.
need iron or whatever it is you
Oh,
need to make
14
the barrel.
down.
Build the barrels, then I think the pump jacks take the barrels in and put out barrels of petroleum, and then you'll have to run those through a refinery, and you get some barrels back, but you like it's something like for every 3 barrels you put in, you get 2 barrels back out after you use the petroleum, something like that.
Yeah, there. Working here. Okay. A bunch of levels down.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I did not understand a word you just said to me.
It'll make more sense as you get to doing it. Essentially, you build the barrels at the electric machinist table, then the pump jack use the barrels and fill them up with petroleum, and then when I get to where I can, I'll build you an oil refinery that'll take the barrels of petroleum and make other stuff and give you back empty barrels.
Is anyone still wanting an oil headlamp?
What's that do?
It's like a mining helmet in 7 days. Gives you a headlamp.
That would be helpful.
It's awesome. I'm using it all the time over here.
Anyone else?
I totally forgot to get the shovel, everybody.
You might make a couple just to stick out for people to grab. Like I don't know if Kat has one. I think she was using one that was over. No, it wouldn't hurt for everybody to have their own at this point.
Yeah, I'm making 3.
Right now, it'd
If
be
you
a
need
great
more
time to
plates,
have
just let
that
me know.
shovel.
If you've got one laying around, I would take one.
Yeah, I'm making 3, so that should be at least one for Dio and TM, because those are the only people that spoke up.
Make one for Kat too, because she's not on to speak up, but she does enough mining. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Unless she already has one.
Well, I know I made her one a long time ago. I don't know if she ever grabbed it, though. It seemed like there was one that sat around in some storage for a long time.
That may be the one I have now. I'd grabbed one earlier because I was doing some mining. But if you're making more, you might just make another one to put back over there.
Where did you grab that one from?
It was over in the storage and roads area.
Okay, that was probably the one I made for Kat. So I mentioned it several times. I don't know. Maybe she just didn't want to use one.
He may have been grabbing it and using it when she was down there and putting it back, like it's kind of a shared thing. I'm not sure.
There it is.
Well, I'm making 3. So that's one for Dio, one for TM, and
sometimes you can just throw it down and step on it. In there
I
as
grabbed
well.
that one. At some point, I need to get some mining done under my house. I've been trying to do it in between other things, but it seems like I've spent more time running around than getting to do the mining so far. But that's about par, so.
Always.
All right, Alan, I dropped a stack of fur pelts in this chest here.
Get up there.
Move that chest. I guess it's just out of range of where I want it to be in range.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
And last I checked, a few weeks back, you had plenty of leather hides. But do you need more of those? I've got a full stack of those
gold
too.
there, brother. Full stack of gold.
Let me take a look in the back lot.
There's gold in these dire hills, everybody. More gold that way. All right. So I'm just making small little mines and not making them super elaborate since these are in small pockets. And then also
like
said that this was 2 more down as well.
Clothing,
Trying not to accidentally trap myself in here.
Fertilizer recipe.
Let's go 1 more down and see what we find.
Yeah, I've got a bit more than a stack of that, but probably be good to get some more.
Yeah, it looks like you're the only one that uses it anyway, short of Thurbrick making more vehicles. Some of the vehicles take it, I think.
You talking about the leather?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I've got a few, like 5 or 6 or something.
Don't see anymore.
It's easy for me to get more leather, so.
But you know what? Let's just
well,
take a
I've
little
got
look
plenty
around first.
For a little bit. I actually wonder if I should go ahead and make another steam truck or not, because I've got a steam engine built for it.
I see for the skid steer we need nylon fabric, which needs an automatic loom.
Yeah, I think the skid steers you need something from just about everybody.
Yeah, takes a village. The automatic loom also takes tier 3 room.
More surveying.
Yeah,
Right
we've got reinforced concrete for that. I'm trying to keep stuff fed to cats and keep that going.
I wonder if it wouldn't be good to just beeline for a tier 4 material, since the reinforced concrete is such a pain.
Okay, that's a lot of clay.
Tier 4 is reinforced, or like steel glass, I think, or ashlar.
Composite lumber.
Oh yeah, composite lumber.
Yeah.
We might be able to do the steel glass now.
Pretty simple compared to
that's limestone there.
Else. It's 20 of whatever stone material you wanted. So like sandstone.
Let's probably go back and
shale. 6 mortar and 1 steel bar for each.
And
ashlar.
Do that.
Yeah, the main thing is you've got to research the book for it, and the table. I'm trying to think. The table uses electricity, which it didn't really be that big of a deal here pretty shortly.
So that's so it takes advanced masonry book and then advanced masonry table. which takes 10 steel plates, 10 steel saw blades, and industry labor.
Kind of hope
Yeah.
that there's some
Once
just
I get
straight
things up and
forward, so I
going,
can
that
just
won't be
dig
too
straight
bad.
forward, 7 things down.
The
Saw
advanced
blades are
masonry.
actually made
That would be
in
super
hand.
useful, but I seriously doubt it's going to
Okay,
be
is
that
that
easy.
advanced smelting? I guess. Yeah, I guess that's right.
Yeah, it's all clay.
Though it does take an electric stamping press for the steel plates, though.
Oh, things
Yeah,
broken.
that's one of the basic machines
Gotta
that
go
I'm
back.
gonna get built as soon as I get a place to put it.
Oh wait, no, I'm out of food.
So
And
trying to get enough
energy
of
is
fixed.
pretty simple. I'm gonna look at what composite takes.
All
Takes one
right.
plastic, one epoxy, one wood, 4 boards.
The book for both of those take like 9 engineering modern, 9 metallurgy modern.
Ah, no iron bars. No iron bars.
Those
That's
are,
a bummer.
I think, the biggest. Also takes
Not
9
enough iron bars.
or 9
All right,
hydrology
gotta go back
modern,
for
but I
my
think
shovel.
that's
Get
just
some iron
longer.
bars.
I'm seeing the
Making some moves over here, though, everybody.
So plastic and epoxy required to make
Where did I put that gold?
lumber.
Right here.
That comes from oil.
Yeah, but
More
it's just made
clay.
at an oil refinery using
Might
petroleum.
as well bring,
Yeah.
might as well bring a bunch of this stuff back with
that's
me
also
because there's no
potential
reason
for
to
this.
leave it here.
Yeah, the ash
Seems
core
like
is
the
simpler
Tier
overall,
4
but
stuff is easier than the Tier 3 stuff.
yeah, generally I think you make enough
Not the dirt.
rebar or like a reinforced concrete to get one of those researched, and then that's about it. So yeah,
And
we
you
may want to
switch
go
everything to
ahead.
Tier 4.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna have to do tier 3 for mine to get the industry stuff up and running, but then we pretty quick can just move on to 4 and not worry about it. But y'all might want to decide which we want to do first, and we go ahead and get that research started pretty soon.
Oh my God! Look at
The
what!
advanced
Oh my God! It's
masonry
been
is
5
simpler
hours.
in a lot of ways because it doesn't depend on oil.
I just
but,
looked down at the time. Holy mackerel!
I don't know. The composite may be
Too
more
fun,
useful
everybody. This
overall.
game is super fun. Highly recommended. Put it on your wish list at least.
Looks
I
like
just buy it. This is the year of the indies, everybody. I'm telling you.
Actually,
these games are awesome.
Unlocks more.
And this one is incredibly detailed.
Do you have to,
very
the
cool. Oh, look, the
composites,
meteor's
though,
on that
you,
side this time.
have to make some of the modern tools. Is that right?
Let's take a look.
All right.
It is used.
Gotta remember to get that shovel on my way back. Probably a good idea to
bench,
repair my
chair,
pickaxe
or
too.
table. Oh, you need composite for the computer lab. Steel abstract fixture. I think it's a light. Not really sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Sure. Yep, that's art or something.
So pretty decent
It's
so
the
far,
light
and
fixture.
finding some gold.
The advanced masonry.
Hoping
much
to hit
you-
like the mother
I think
lode.
you
That'd be
get
awesome.
Tier 4 building materials of like all the different stones, and tables and chairs and signs.
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
There's a table.
Okay,
a bench,
more
a chair,
gold.
and a door for a composite. But the composite lumber is used in the computer lab.
Yeah. So from what I've seen, the advanced masonry looks really nice. You can make some really nice, fancy buildings and everything, but it's not used for anything else, I don't believe, other than building and cosmetics.
Furniture.
No, there's only 2.
I've actually done it twice in different playthroughs, and it looks really cool, and you can do a lot of nice building stuff. But I can't think of anything that it's actually used for anywhere else.
Yeah, it's a tier 4 building material, and you can make some benches and fountains and stuff with it.
Hey, Ro, do you need this shell at all, or what should I do with this shell?
shale can be used. It will get crushed down into crushed shale, which I believe is used by glass workers.
All right, I got a ton of it.
Brick makers. Yeah, it'll get crushed. I've got a couple of machines down here that'll work it.
All right.
Actually, when you get to doing more road, I would probably use the shale, like after you do the slag and mixed rock and everything. The shale would be pretty good to use for that because I don't think we're going to be doing as much with bricks now.
Oh, because there's 10,000 tons of it over there I could bring back.
Yeah, you'll end
Yes,
up
I
with a
know.
lot of shale probably trying to find the gold.
Oh, absolutely. All right, where's that shovel, Rue?
In that chest again.
Lee. All right, party time at the disco. I'll put my iron one back in there, so if you guys want to use that. Okay, and then I left my pickaxe in the repair thing.
Do these sawmills need to go anywhere?
Somebody needed sawmills
They
to
go to
make
West.
lumber.
Okay, I'm over at your house and I can deliver stuff if anybody needs stuff run somewhere.
Iron bars.
Okay. Yeah, I made a couple of them because people said they're going to be working on it. So.
We don't have any more sand, really, do we?
Not at the moment. I think my sand is at.
Take a stack of this iron. Snagging that iron. I need that for repair. All right.
There's the
There's
beach.
like. You can grab sand from here on the beach.
There is a way to get a truck down there now.
I mean, we need sand to make more of the reinforced concrete. So I've been picking it up here as I found it, but I guess there's other stuff and I know you're rebuilding stuff too.
Yeah, well, right now it's just a matter of I don't have sandstone or granite being crushed to make the silica, so sand gets made. I've got like 200 rounds of it already queued up.
If you need some slab of stone, let me know, or sand. I mean, I got a thing out in the desert. I can get you so much sand you'll run out of space.
What did you say you needed?
Crush either granite or sandstone of regular or crushed variety.
Well, we've got a bunch of sandstone here at your place.
Yeah, I brought a bunch over for you.
Yeah.
There's most of the large lumber stockpile that's full of uncrushed sandstone.
If you need more, let me know. I'll bring you more.
Yeah, I can always use more to crush. I just getting around to getting it all crushed away. Yeah. I just sorted out all that sand.
Are you on Skull and Bowls at all this weekend? Not sure of your schedule. Not this weekend, Mount Beer. Normally, I try to get in an extra bonus stream on a Friday on games I'm trying to catch up on, like Skull and Bones. But I'm doing a lot of IRL projects right now, and if I can get those done, then I can have spend more time playing games. Always best to take care of your IRL stuff, everybody. If I can sneak by third brick here. Oh, okay, he backed up right when I was trying to get past him. Okay, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad. All right. We'll see if I can just move the
So we
truck.
just want to start digging along the beach here? Is that what you're saying?
All right. Control, left click, rotate.
Digging up the beach is probably the quickest way to get a lot of sand.
If you've got a vehicle, you can go over the bridge that Kismet made, because that's basically sandy all over the place there.
It's up there.
Yeah, it goes right to the desert.
That might be better than
Desert is
messing up.
There's
Is that the wrong kind of sand?
Yeah, there's tons of sand in that mine. We had a mine down there, and there's tons down there. You just bumped me third brick, and now I'm gonna look at my truck. It's up on the side of Rose thing over here. I was
Okay,
trying to go
didn't
by you, and
see
just at the very second in which I go by you, you backed up, and then it bumped me off the road. Trying to move my
Sorry,
truck.
didn't see you there.
I'd say that's expertly parked.
I know, right? For some reason, I can't jump up here. All right, fine. Fine. Oh, I got.
You can
iron
only
on-
jump too high, so you might need to dig a bit out or something.
Yeah, I have to get to my. I'm holding on to some iron here so I can bring it back for repair, but to put it in the truck. And then now that I put it in the truck, I can try to climb up here. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. It's funny because I was trying to use the whole, like, you know, hold down control and move your thing. I just get in it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to drive it off the side. Yeah! Oh, look at that, pro. That's so pro right there. I actually landed right. All right, I'm out of here. I actually landed
I was
that
watching you
sucker.
do that on the stream, and I almost ran the truck off the road here.
No. GG's in the chat, everybody. Check it out. Roger that. Good luck with IRL stuff. No problem, man, but we'll be back next week.
Farm plot that was.
Next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Play some more Skull and Bones, so feel free to come and join us. We had lots of fun last week, man. I'm getting my my stuff built up.
Can you come over and help me with this, setting up this piping stuff for the oil?
I can come over. I'm not
Or
busy.
I can. I'm not really doing anything at the moment.
All right, what do you guys need? You need some sand out here while I'm out here? What do you need? Way out here in the middle of nowhere.
I guess there's some desire for sand.
Yeah, we need sand. I was going to go see about digging some up as a short-term thing. Long-term will
sand.
probably be.
If you bring me sandstone, my little thing out back will make sand. I have sand in it already.
Okay. Maybe we should run a load over there to you and pick up some of what you've got then.
Yeah, because down in the mine over here, there's a bunch of sand just sitting there. You can just shovel it out if you need that as well. Yeah, you as well, Mount Beer Can. Have a good Easter. I was going to say that at the end of the stream to everybody.
Either you, Alan, or Tim could.
I'm on my way.
Come. This is too complicated for my brain, and I'm too tired for this. So I want to set this up and go to bed.
Okay.
There's a chest outside my house along my private
Check it out
drive,
right here, everybody.
that has
Sand,
those
sand,
mining
sand.
helmets for whoever wanted them.
More sand. All this sand. Sand over there. Sand up
Sweet.
there. Sand in that corner. Sand above there. Sand right there. Sand way down in here. Sand, and
And
there's
I'm
so much
making,
sand, and then a lot of iron.
Okay.
More fertilizer stuff.
And a lot of stone. So yeah, I just try to get this faster extractor, man. We get this faster extractor, then we can just take out whole entire sections of things. And I'm gonna take out the first thing I'm gonna take out is that big area that's next to where we're working. I'm gonna take that whole thing down and just let them process all that. Look at this. This is the iron.
Making
Iron
enough
up at the top level
fertilizer,
Where'd my car go?
for 4 agriculture research paper moderns. Should be enough for
10,000
4
tons of
more
sand in the
advanced
desert.
Upgrade 2s.
All right, back to gold though. I think they got it handled for right now, but I'll probably grab some sand on the way out. Okay. Gotta focus. Oh, where's my thing? Where did my thing go? Oh, bet I put it in the storage back there. Darn it. I got distracted. Darn it. I probably put that tool back in the box.
Lumber taken over to the library for.
Oh, gotta go back for it. Well, hold. Let's put the
dendrology.
let's put the iron over here by the repair thing.
We still got lots of lumber over there, right?
Fair of the mound.
Well, might as well grab a bunch of sand before I
I
go.
haven't actually made a whole lot today. Got a lot queued, but I haven't been using wood for making it.
Where does the sand go? Does the sand go to row?
take it down to Cat.
And Cat, all right. Well, I forgot my tool. I switched out my little survey tool somehow into Rose's box back there when I was probably trying to fix my car. So I got to come back anyway. So I'm going to grab some sand before I do. All right. Sand it is. And the cool thing is I got my updated shovel, so this is going to go way faster. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's all about butter. Oh, it only goes to 5. Well, 5's better than 3. All right, let's go.
And you said these 2 sawmills go down to West, right?
Yeah, he was looking to get into lumber production.
Okay, I'm heading there with them now.
Looks like I've got around about 900 lumber.
I think it's 30 per paper, so that could go quite a ways. And we shouldn't be needing lumber nearly as much as we were.
Yeah, oh, if we get into composites, then I wouldn't really need lumber for much of anything other than maybe more research papers. A few odds and ends like bookshelves and stockpiles, but
Yeah, I'm eventually going to have to get myself some house XP.
yeah, I took down living spaces in the house that Rotisserie and I share, and I still haven't really set it back up. And I'm still sitting on 4 stars.
Yeah, I took all mine down because I was redoing everything, but I've got 3 stars, and I don't think I've got much more I'm going to need to learn. But the other thing is, it also affects how fast you skill up when you get a new skill. So, like, now that I've got industry, it's going to slow me down at least some, not having a housing bonus.
I suppose.
Yeah, Ro, I can
What's your food
build you out a little spot next to Annie on there. We just build it up real high. If you want, build your little spot across there, and then you can build your house right there. And then also you'll be by the thing that Alan made, which is like the town center thingy.
Yeah, I was part of Hanian's thing, but he broke when he moved the house. He hadn't set up a new house yet, and hadn't invited me back in. So.
All right, Foggy, I think you're all set up. You got water flow. I stole 1 coal from your boat, put that in the generator, so you should have power once you got barrels, and the pumps start to draw.
Well, sure glad I got this shovel, everybody. This shovel's making this easy.
Okay.
Just walls of sand.
You just need the barrels to kick off the pumps, and
this is so
you
easy.
should be good to go.
I'm gonna make a whole thing full of it.
For that, you'll have to make the barrels in an electric machinist table, which I've got built for you.
But doesn't that require a level, was it 3 room?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It can be a fairly small one, but
this
it
is
will
very
have
much
to
remind
be
me
in
of
a
7 Days
room.
to Die, everybody, where like all of a sudden
I
the
could just
ceiling's
give you
gonna
access
cave
to
in
mine
on
if
me.
you wanted to do it that way, or
I'm
once
having
we get a little bit
flashbacks.
more reinforced concrete. It'd be simpler in a lot of ways for you to have one out there by
Where's
the
my,
pump jack, so you don't have to haul stuff.
Where's my
Yeah,
cart?
the thing I'm
I think I
thinking
left
is,
my cart
do
over
you
on
have
the other side.
a refinery built yet? Because until you have that, it's somewhat moot anyway. Because that'll have to be plumbed into his network over here. so that you can make the plastics and all that good stuff.
I've still got to build the oil refinery. I need to look and see what that takes. I've got to get a room where I can build all this stuff first.
Right.
Do you recall where is that mechanics or industry for the refinery?
Refinery is industry. No, I think it is mechanic.
Like I said, everybody, this is just a massive amount of sand over here. I can do this all day. I can just be
I'll
doing
look at my
sand,
tables
man.
when I get back over there. I'm moving sand around at the moment.
What's the foot?
Sorry, I'm getting an obscene amount of sand back over here, guys. If you see this on stream, it just goes on forever. I mean, if you need sand, you know where to go.
Oh, I see. You're under the beach there.
Oh, yeah. Just getting crazy tons of sand along this beach edge. It's also everywhere in here. It's also back that way, too, because I'm kind of hitting the edge here.
There's usually a pretty thick layer of sand
that's-
under the dirt in the desert.
What's the footprint on that machinist table?
2 by 3 by 2.
Yeah, so you need probably a
Takes a 24
Almost
cubic
filled that
meter
whole
room,
truck up.
So
5 by 5.
yeah, 5 by 5 too high would be.
Got to be careful I don't hit the water. Don't want this thing to flood.
Or 3 high.
I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Though I guess yeah, the limiting is the room.
You can also look on the map, by the way. You can just go map
What is
and
the
see how
cubic
close you
footage
are.
required as well?
Like I'm not even
24
close.
cubic
Actually, I'm
meters.
not at the beach. I thought I was. I'm not even close to the beach yet. Beach is way
I've got
over here.
the table built.
I
and
got a long
just
way to
dropped
go.
a bunch of sand off, and we've got a pretty good bit of rebar over at Cat. So we should be getting some reinforced concrete. Yeah, we've already got some coming out.
Okay.
See the oil
On my way
refinery.
back, I can pick up.
The oil refinery is made at the assembly line using mechanics. Takes 12 reinforced concrete, 16 iron bars, and 24 iron gears.
Okay, so I can do that. I just need, well, the limiting factor right now for pretty much everything is the reinforced concrete.
There was more iron there too.
Is that just a matter of time now, or is that waiting on something?
Right now it seems like it's time, and it's got it queued up. It's coming out pretty quick.
See, craft time for 4 reinforced concrete is 0.64 minutes.
Oh, and
So
there we
like
go.
40 seconds or something.
Massive
Per
truckload. Forgot what I was going back for now.
Still gonna. That's
I
what we're
forgot
gonna
something.
run
What
out
am I
of
going back for? Hey,
next.
Bomo.
Actually, crushed rock.
I forgot what I had to head back for.
Probably need to
Oh,
bring
my
some of that
tool, my
slag and stuff
surveying
from,
tool.
Rose over here.
I have a bunch of crushed sandstone and limestone under my house and under Super Loot Lane.
Well, and we're going to need about 110, 120 reinforced concrete to make the room.
I feel like that giant dump truck that dropped off 4.5 tons of sand in my front yard, rock, gravel in real life. Heading back to you guys. I got a whole thing full of sand right now. Whole truck full.
Was that a tipper truck, Kismet, or the guy with the higher with the grab and he puts the bags down?
No, it's like one of them trucks where you dump it in the back of the truck it's almost like a dump truck, but a little bit smaller. You know what I mean? It's kind of not as deep vertically.
Yeah, so he just comes out and tips the back up and drops it all on your lawn for you in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, he had to drop in the front yard because his truck is 2 tons, and then he's got 4.5 tons of rock in the back, and I don't want him driving over my lawn because then I'm gonna have a big old thing in the middle of my lawn I'm gonna have to fix. So I had him drop it in the driveway, and then I had to wheelbarrow it all the way to the backyard, which sucked. It took me like 6 hours. It sucked doing that.
I used to drive one of the old, they're called Hiabs over here, and they're basically like trucks with a big grab on the back of them, and we have these 1-ton bags of stuff, and you just hook it on and dump the bags out with a big crane arm. It's pretty good fun.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is like a big dump truck. I still got to get the sand, and I still got to get the finishing rock, the smaller rock. My kids like to go out and walk the path with no shoes on, or their socks on, which drives my wife crazy, because she hates when they're walking around in their socks. Wait, wrong place. Going to cats. Get distracted.
Wisp, I dropped those sawmills.
My wife
off
hates
at
it
your
when my
place.
kids are walking around in their socks, everybody. It just triggers her so much.
I've got some crushed granite, crushed sandstone, crushed limestone. Should I just drop all that off at Cat's place?
Yeah.
Trying to get out of Thurbrick's way there.
Hey Tim, can you bring some food when you come back?
Sure.
So much sand, everybody, and
use that
again,
advanced,
I'm like the
module
truck
now.
driver guy that delivered that rock. I'm like that dude right now. I just delivering what everybody needs. They need sand, boom, I'm on sand. They need limestone, I'm on limestone. They need gold, I'm on that.
Stop by and see where we're
So
at.
I try to fill in where everybody needs help.
Yeah, we're at 28 concrete, so it'll be a little bit. How urgently do you need food, Fuggy?
I'm hungry right now.
I can bring him food.
Should I go ahead and build the oil refinery?
I'm not doing anything productive here, yeah, so take your time.
Yeah, if you can get it queued up, Thurbrick, get it rocking and rolling. I grabbed the table. I've stolen some pipe from folks because we'll have to plumb the refinery in, and then I'm gonna go see if there's any iron bars over at Rose.
I think he grabbed 5
forgot
pipe.
to get
There
the
were a
tool.
couple more in my front storage, and I can
Yeah.
always make more too. if you need.
I get five pipe up here.
Yeah, we used all of those. I've got 2 from you, 4 from Cat, so I've got 6 more. That should be good enough to plumb in the refinery.
I think
and
Russ said he had a few more
table.
too, and we can always make more.
Yeah, I'm headed over to his place now because we need iron bars to make the barrels anyway, so I was going to grab some.
All right, she has 28 stacks of stand over there at Cat's, so feel free to do what you got to do. Lots of sand. GG's. Lots of sand over there. Okay, got to remember my tool when I go this way, because I can't search for gold without my little prospecting tool. Very cool idea. In the game, a lot of really cool game mechanics in here, but that really actually are like real life. They do a lot of boring like that to check for gold and things of that nature in real life. All right, I gotta remember what I did with my tool. I think I accidentally put it back up here. I did not. Oh God, where did it go? Oh boy, here we go. I done put it away somewhere and now I don't know where it is. I was putting my iron shovel in there.
Cement is queued
Maybe
up
I
to
just
make?
can't see it.
I think she's got it queued up. I can look.
Looks
I'm
like-
heading back over there now.
Yeah, it looks like possibly out of clay.
Oh! I was going to repair it on the other side and I left it on the other side.
Where she's got
That's what I did with it. Ah, okay.
cement
I just
from.
remembered what I did with it. See you, Jonkers. Thanks for hanging out.
Around the back.
In the brick building. Yep, there it is.
Okay, I left it on the other side in the repair
Yeah, looks
bench
like,
because I had to
out
use
of
iron to
clay
fix
to
it,
make more
but I didn't have
cement.
any iron, so I had to
So
come back
there's
and get the
90
iron so I could
cement
repair it. But then I always
ready.
forget to take it out of the repair bench. That's exactly what I did with it. But that's
Do you
okay.
have
Brought
any
back some
place somewhere I
sand,
can bring it over.
and they got plenty of sand now.
I've got a bit of clay all over the place.
Let me check the under road storage.
There might be some clay in one of the 2 vehicles next to AMZ's house. I spotted some stuff in there, although it might be dirt. I'm not sure.
Maybe I'll head over to the jungle and dig up a bunch of clay too.
There's some
You
like
have a lot of dirt.
there's like 16 layers of clay over here if you want to come get it. I just was checking it earlier. There's a lot. There's a lot. A lot.
I'm finding a pretty decent bit in some of these underroad storages too.
Yeah, I threw a bunch in there from earlier. Me and Foggy collected an absolute ton of it as well. Because we picked up all the stuff that we had put down before. We spent the evening just picking most of that stuff up, so putting it back in the storages so it can be reused. Very awesome. And I'm gonna build a whole underground like service tunnels under there. Later on,
pretty
maybe.
good bit of clay I'm about to drop off with or something.
But I'm just looking for gold. I bet you it's gonna be in this repair bench, everybody. It's gonna be right over here.
My storages.
You watch. Repair bench.
Bring it over anyways. And then probably head to the jungle.
Exactly where it is. All the way back for nothing, but not really for nothing. Because now I gave them some sand, and they got 10,000 tons of sand.
Guessing we're going through the sand pretty quick.
I really want to come out here
we
and
filled
cut
up
a
our
bunch
large
of these
lumber
trees
stockpiles
down,
in the
but
front.
Yeah.
all right.
Well,
I feel like I want to go left.
Mortar can probably come out, right?
Let's go over here.
Yeah, I think no, it's needed for the reinforced concrete, I believe. We can move some of it out at least.
Any over this way
Foggy?
toward the water?
Sorry, Ro, where do you want this food?
What food?
I don't see how the mortar is used for the reinforced concrete.
Yeah, it's not using cement, not mortar.
So that mortar could come out if we want to free up space. There's also that mortared sandstone, mortared limestone in there.
Yeah, I moved most of it out. I
food.
stuck 100 back in there just in case there's something that feeds.
I wasn't the person who was asking for food. I think that was
Whoa,
Foggy.
one
It was
layer
Foggy
down.
that was asking for the food.
One layer down right there.
Oh, okay.
I'm nowhere near base, by the way, Dio.
Dio, if you just want to throw it in this truck.
Says it's right there. I like it when it's one layer
How
down.
much did you say you needed to get his building built?
About 110, 120.
Hey, you guys ever
it's
seen where gold
120.
is one layer down? I just found one.
Wow.
There you go.
Nice.
Good TM.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sweet, thanks.
We've got 140 reinforced concrete over here now if you want to grab that, and then I can wait and get more
That's
for
quick.
building the refinery.
Yeah, I'm headed that way now. Just picking up stuff at Rose.
That was like 5 minutes to go from like 20 to 140.
Oh, that's crushed gold ore.
Actually, I grabbed a stack of 20. I'll go get a
That's
refinery.
crushed gold ore, not
queued up.
actually gold ore.
If I can get it done quick enough, you can just take that out when you go.
But I'll take it. Crushed
Yeah,
gold ore, I'll
Just get
take
him all
that
set
too.
up.
What else we got? Shale all the way down.
Probably won't more than one refinery in the long run because it's usually good to have one for doing plastic and one for doing like gas and that kind of thing.
It lies when it says it's hollow. Don't believe it.
Yeah, plastic, epoxy, and there's one other, I think a third material, and then gasoline.
You need about 4 times as much plastic as you do epoxy, though, I think.
Yeah, you need a lot.
Then you also need the plastic to make fiberglass. Well, no, yeah, that's where you need the 4 times roughly. think that's right. Because there's
Look at
also
that.
for making the substrates
That's-
for circuits,
That's
you've got to have
14
epoxy
layers of
and
clay right there.
plastic. No, it's epoxy and fiberglass. And I
Because
don't know.
composite lumber is one plastic,
Wow.
one epoxy. So it's not that.
I can't remember exactly, but I know last time I did this, I figured out it was about 4-to-1.
I see the
So-
refinery is also involved in nylon.
Oops.
So plastic, epoxy, gasoline, nylon, synthetic rubber.
Yeah, nylon was the third one I was thinking of.
How's our oil doing? I got all distracted on this gold. Did we get our oil going?
We're almost there.
Structures are being built.
Awesome. Want that faster digger. I'm gonna get you guys so much loot. We're gonna need like 15 more of those big storages. We're gonna need a lot of storages.
Does anyone know if there is better storage than the large lumber stockpile?
Not that I've ever seen.
Yeah, not without a mod.
Wow.
All right, not so lucky now, everybody. Not finding any gold. Oh,
The
I spoke too
refinery looks
soon.
like it's got about 9 minutes left on it.
Spoke too soon, everybody.
All right, I'll load this stuff into my paddle boat and see how much room I got left.
You already get
Okay.
all the reinforced concrete you need?
I think so. I picked up
Where am I
120.
at?
Might
I'm
take
way in here.
some lumber too if you've got room, just to,
I should make a marker.
because you need a 2.7 average. So using some tier 2 material would probably help you get there if you think it won't.
Well, if I do
You
a
wanna
5 by
stretch things out.
5, that'll do the the floor, the ceiling is 50. If I do what,
All right,
3?
close enough.
3? No, I'm gonna need more.
Well, you can, like I say, fill in some edges with something like lumber, and that won't tank the room tier as much.
Right.
Oh no, my caps lock. All right. Make a marker so I can find that way back. Over here, I forgot how many levels it was down. It's funny, right when I said that too. 12 layers down. Okay. So we'll put a storage down right next to it. And we'll just start digging. Ah, shovel's gonna make it go so much faster. All right, awesome.
Yeah, because to get an interior space at 3 high, I'm gonna have to go 5 high. So it's 150 that I'll need.
Be aware that you can, if you're going to be using lower tier stuff, use it on corners. It has less of an effect on the tier of the room.
Okay, good to know.
You can also put in like up to 2 next to each other, empty, and I think that usually has a pretty minimal effect, like a doorway or like a sideways window or something. Sometimes you can stretch materials that way.
Yeah.
I actually was better off taking the door out over here because having like a tier 1 door was worse than having nothing.
All right. I think I need to get some sleep because I am really fading out. Shoot. I'm gonna, Anzi, if you could put aside whatever excess food that is like going to go bad soon, out somewhere for me. I'm gonna go ahead and do a giant um, preload on getting more steel queued up.
I don't know what that means, and hardly anything is going to waste.
Oh,
But
okay.
Community Eats 1 and 2 is your source material.
Okay. Yeah, because I just set up 1,000 quick lime
5 more
and
down.
1,000
Jeez. Okay.
iron jobs. So I'll do 1,000 steel as well. Well, 2 500s, and see, and then that way, as iron shows up over there, it'll go through and come out.
Man, that's way down there. Way down. See, I'm building some steps to step my way out of there, but it looks like we're I could probably build this one down by 2. You can jump up about 2 blocks. So just keep that in mind. If you're going to make a really steep jump out, then you can go up about 2. Ooh, what's this? Carrot root. Okay, never heard of it. But I got it now. Drop that off to Dio at some point. Okay, so double jump, double jump. Then this one's going to be a double. There. The trick is not to get yourself stuck down there. And that is a trick. All right.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna call it, guys. All right, man.
Good night, Fog.
Night, Foggy.
Have a good night.
Oh, and there it is. Oof, that's a deep tunnel right there.
All right, see it.
Night, guys.
You going to, Deal? Or just saying night to them? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, but then I was gonna say good night to you. I don't want to say good night and then I just say nothing, and that would be really rude. I'm just that way, everybody. I'm just that way. That's how I think. Holy moly! I should have brought my thingy. Getting way down in there. Look at all this gold. Gold, 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 gold. Bring it, bring it. Oop. Down I went again.
How do you turn this helmet on?
Hey.
I'm using it right now. Works awesome. Just digging deep random holes in the ground. All right, let's survey it down from here and see what we can find. 16 levels down. Wow, nothing but shale all the way down.
Okay, how do I get my inventory HUD back? Oh, it's the. Never mind. Cart.
Oh, there's a bunch of clay down that way. This is fascinating. I find that thing fascinating, everybody. I'm hoping to find some like mother lode where it's like 4 or 5 layers of gold down there somewhere. Very cool. Oh man, I could just loot all the shell too,
I don't
and
think it's A.
loot all this shell
Kismet, how
and
do you
go
turn
from
on your
there.
helmet?
Let's look over this way and see if we can find any. What we got?
It'd be K to turn on the light.
Okay, not A.
K is in kilo.
K is in Kismet.
Still doesn't appear to be working for me.
Are you on foot? Is the helmet
Yes.
on your head?
Yes.
Yes, having the helmet on your foot would be embarrassing.
Are you in a dark place where you can see the difference?
There are exits to the north and west.
I'm just standing in the middle of the road. I'll do the hokey pokey and turn myself around. Does that make anybody feel better?
I go down in a dark place so you can see the difference, because sometimes you can't see it when you're out in the open. I think. Anyway.
If you get in a vehicle that has lights, whatever key it shows you as the key for turning on the lights should be the key to use.
It's K.
So long as you haven't rebounded.
Yeah, it's definitely K because I use it all the time. Look at that, another 14 layers of clay. Just running around surveying, hoping I get lucky.
Hey Thurber, you care if I grab one of these stockpiles since I'm here?
Which
All right,
stockpiles?
So in the storage out in front of your house, you've got like
Well, this is
5
where the original
stockpiles.
one was there.
Sure, go
All
ahead.
right,
I didn't
speaking
know. Oh,
of,
yeah,
I
I guess
gotta
I must
lug
have taken
this,
those out when I was putting in the large lumber.
I gotta lug this out of here.
All right. Have a good night, all. I'm going to get some sleep.
Like, man,
Night.
bro.
Right, right.
All right, Rob.
I figured it'd be good to take one over for Foggy.
Yeah, I mean, take several if you want. I don't think I'm going to need those as much now.
Glad I made that marker now.
I finally got
a
enough
marker just helped
reinforced
me find
concrete
it.
to get my workshop set up so I can start building the stuff I need for the industry part too. If you're heading over there, let me see where his oil refinery's at.
I just picked it up.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure where it went to.
Yeah, I should have everything, and then I took extra lumber and reinforced concrete, but I'll bring back whatever extras.
Okay, I do have a little bit more reinforced concrete too if you need it. I guess there should be more rolling out.
Yeah, it produces pretty fast as long as there's materials that, it kicks out, 4 at a pop.
Hey, King Coco, what up? Good morning. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Sorry, I'm super focused there, as you can see. Find a bunch of gold for my crew. Feeling like I'm getting super lucky tonight. I'm digging a bunch of holes in here, too, so I hope my crew doesn't fall down in them. But yeah, find a good amount of gold. As well. I kind of feel like I just want to walk around and put these things down just to clear the area. And then pick them up. Like that. There we go. Easy surveying now. And then we just kind of drill down and look for gold in that area. And I think if we hit one block of gold, usually there's a little bit of gold around that area. And so I think I've got most of the gold that was here. Now, see, in theory, you'd think that you would go down to that level and then you would just cut at that level in a bunch of different directions and find the gold. But I don't think that would be true. I think I'm just going to end up with an absolute ton of the slag there, for sure. So kind of better that I don't do it that way, or I'm going to be in trouble and just end up with 50 tons of slag. But I do like checking the lower level areas, like right there, because or the higher level areas, because they're already lower down. So when you're digging, it's not 25 down, right? And you're looking for the low spots.
I literally looked behind me just before making that turn.
Man, glad we had this tool. Imagine trying to find this gold without this tool.
Distracted driving.
Nothing but clay right there.
Well, you're lucky I was loading enough. I was coming around the corner out of the tunnel and was having a lot of trouble with things even loading.
All right.
Yeah, for some reason going
Crushed gold ore,
going
one
west
down.
always seems like it takes longer to load.
It's one block.
I'm going to AFK a sec to have a stretch and grab a drink.
One block of crushed gold ore there. Man, it's easy to get lost in here, everybody. Check this out. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Oh, geez. This way. Yeah, man. Totally wandering off.
Got another 84 reinforced concrete.
Luckily, I marked that gold one there, which
Nice.
points me to where my car is over this way.
I'm not sure how big of a workshop I'm going to need. I've got a decent sized one right now, but I may need to add on to the back once I start getting some of the bigger machines in.
Starting to
Could
get
go
low
this
on
way a little
rebar,
bit.
though. Got 47 left.
Let's go see what we got over on this side.
Let's let it run those out and see where we're at. I don't want to overbuild the reinforced concrete because, like we were talking about earlier, eventually we'll probably just go to composite or something. Did we ever get the research for that started?
Composites? No, I certainly haven't touched any of the research stuff.
Okay. I wasn't sure who was talking about that earlier.
And I was discussing it, but I've been letting you and TM and I think really just you handle all of that lately.
Yeah, Rose's been helping me with some of it too. I'll look at it at some point here.
All right, I think my luck has run out, everybody. Man, I feel like I got super lucky on finding that gold. And now it's kind of running out. But you know, you roll the dice, you take your chances. I think also, like TM said, it's probably really far down as well.
Looks like we're also at a quick lime at Cats.
Okay, yeah, we've got a bunch over here. I can run some down there.
Wandering off in random locations now.
So it's used for the cement, but I don't think the cement's been running, so...
It's used for the glass too.
Yeah, I see.
It's all clay.
There's still 4 more quicklime glass skewed.
All right.
4 more quicklime. After
That'll-
that, after those 4 quicklime glass are done,
Oh, too
the
hungry.
only thing queued using quicklime over here is the cement that's queued up. And there is enough cement queued up here to use 595 quicklime. Well, if you got 600, bring over. That'd probably cover it.
Yeah, see, we're
Yeah,
getting way
let me
up
see how
here
much
now.
there is.
See, this is really tall, way off the ground. And I think the spots that I found there were really low to the ground, so that's why I was able to find that gold. Because it's way it says hollow. Because it's way down at the normal height level of the
Yeah, there's
gold.
300 made, and
I'm
there's
not
more
finding any
queued up.
more gold here. I'm way in here now. I found some there, and I found some all up in this front area.
Also, is synthetic lumber or
Not so much. Let's go over
synthetic
toward this.
rubber our only rubber
Go
option?
this way. And head toward this
Not like a
kind of
rubber
water
trio.
area. Yeah, like a little beach over here. Let's try over here.
Yeah, as far as I know, it is.
Yeah, I don't remember there being any others.
Yeah, well, all the way down.
Because we'll need rubber for tires
Yeah.
for all the modern vehicles. So yet another important thing coming from oil.
Yeah, oil's kind of crucial.
Have we got things set up yet where the pump jacks are running, or is that still waiting on barrels?
I think I've got everything to get it set up, but I may have
Luck
to move
has
his
run out,
pump
everybody.
jacks.
I'm just lucky to find a little bit where it
Too far
was.
away?
Yeah, pretty much. He's got everything spread out.
Because I think he's got the pump jacks right where it's the hottest spot.
Not quite, but it's in the 90s. Here on the beach, it's a 1 or a
Oh, yeah, I
100,
see.
whatever you want to call it. But he's got them over there where it's like a 92 or 94.
I mean, it kind of looks like he is setting up that area to just fill the whole area with pump jacks.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems like a lot of pump jacks. Though I guess I don't know how fast it extracts.
I've the other servers I've played on, it seems like people usually did 10 or 12 and had pretty decent production.
Okay.
I don't know how that'll
Okay.
translate
Wow,
to
this
the way
is
we're
nothing but
playing
shell
though,
there.
because that's running 24/7.
All right, I think we wore out our luck,
yeah,
everybody.
So, I mean,
We're gonna
I
head
think
back.
we're on low collaboration,
Melons or
so
something.
our recipes should be a bit cheaper.
What is that?
But
Grab those for Dio.
that's a good
bunch of those.
starting target at least.
Grab all this other stuff that's laying around out here too. We got pumpkins and who knows what. Who knows what all that stuff is? I'm just grabbing it. I don't know what it does. Okay, now we gotta remember how to get out of here. And map. We gotta go that way. This way.
And is at 70 watts in town, so that makes me think that something at Rose is not running.
Straight dirt there. This is building materials and dirt. And this is shell and building materials. All right, let's grab this shell while we're here. Might want to just stock up on a bunch of shell on the way back. Leave this, and then I'm not just bringing back just that. All right, let's go collect a bunch of this stuff. Man, I gotta find my. What do I do with my cart? Go in my inventory. Oh, wow, look at all the random stuff in there. I don't know what I do with my cart now either. Thought I had it
I think
down
we're out of
below.
iron ore.
Or it's somewhere that's not reachable.
That could be. But yeah, the stamp mill down there isn't seeing it at least.
Oh, it's right there. I left it down below there.
Oh yeah, I don't see any iron
Aha.
ore.
We may have run
Oh,
through
it's
all
full
that.
of stuff. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can get it out of there. Gotta move the car back.
Nope. Back to the desert then. You got this truck loaded up to go back to town?
Yeah, if you need anything taken back, throw it in there.
I don't, just myself. So if you're ready to go back to town, I'll hop a ride with you.
Let me make one last check. I might as well grab the rest of this quick lime.
Yep, can't get it out of there.
Hmm,
Okay,
what is the
so we're
lime
going
stone
to.
supply over here?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of crushed lime that
We're gonna
all
manually
gets
walk it
turned
out of
into
there.
the quick lime.
Oh yeah, okay.
There was a bunch over at Cat that I've been hauling back this direction because we're really better off doing quicklime glass instead of limestone glass. Although I think we got out of the quicklime recipe you said.
Yeah, when I left there last, there was only 4 more to make.
I'm a little tempted to make an actual slag mine where I just grab a bunch of slag too to mine that, and then put a proper ramp down there
Okay,
down to the slag
I think
mine.
that's everything I need from here.
Now I know that gold is about 10 or 11 down. Oh,
For dear life.
that truck. Now I know that's about 10 or 11 down right here. I could dig 10, 11 down and then just keep digging in different directions and try to find it
Where do you want dropped off at?
as well.
I'll just hop out when I'm
Put that in the
where I
truck.
want to be.
I guess
But I
that works
definitely want my cart
in
back.
the game at least.
I
Yeah,
want my cart back.
I don't know. This car doesn't go that fast.
I need to stop and get some stuff done at the library here.
I'll hop out. So,
And right now we're trying to get to the major milestone of getting oil going. And the second we get oil going, that's going to get a bunch of stuff going. And then we can finally, oh, nope. We can finally, oh, not enough room in my inventory. Get things going on. Put those in there and these over here. We'll leave this behind. And then now we should have enough room. There we go. All right. No more sneaky gold over here, is there? Oh, I got to repair my tool. It'd be awesome. I like use the tool there and it's like 8 levels of gold. Yeah, man can dream. All right, good enough. Oh, wait, did I get the rest of that slag? I think I did. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Maybe next time I'll come in and just make a straight road. And make this straight road go right into the ground. Right into the ground where I go down and just extract a ton of slag as well. So if I need slag, I can get it from there. If I need iron and stone, I can get it from the other one. Though I can get tons of stone from where we're at over there as well. So really it's not that useful. I'd like to put a bunch of road blocks right there too. I still got to finish the other side of the road first. But all right, so we got some gold, we got some slag, we got some other cool stuff today. Man, we're crushing it. No more pickaxe. Yes, yes, I got some new tools. I got a new shovel. They showed me there's a survey tool where I can go ahead and survey the thing. Plus, I have a pickaxe as well. So yeah, heading back to town with all these goodies. And oh my God, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, everybody. Going for 6 hours. I want to say we're going to cut it off in an hour. All right, 1 more hour, everybody, and then we're going to cut it off. It's already 6 hours in. Got to get up and, whoa, Alan coming in. Perfect. Got to get up and dig some more holes, everybody. Diggy holes some more. Probably a good idea to get up early, too, to try to beat the heat. Now, everybody doesn't have to stay for an hour, everybody, but I'm just saying that's the max amount of time we're going to go here before we bail out of here. All right. Put that in there. Some crushed gold ore, some gold. All right, there we go. Now we're, oh, look at all the steel bars. We got tons of them now. Stacks and stacks of them going. Sexy. Copper bars. Genesis. I don't even know what that is. Are we making gold something? What are we making out of this gold again? I forgot.
Circuitry.
Ah, that's what it was.
Teeth.
Gold teeth. So I've been spending all night just so you guys can have new crowns put on. Oh, I forgot to see if there's any crushed stuff I can take with me. Snag some of this crushed stuff. Snag. We'll snag a little bit. Make me some more
I need a
rope.
grill.
Gold grills for everybody. Making a bunch of look at me slinking down in my chair, everybody. Hold on, let me sit up a little bit. Oh, I was so in the zone there. All right, let me sit up. There we go. Now I'm back. I was slinking down in my nice comfy chair. It happens. Oh man, I see a bunch of roadblocks there. I'm gonna keep letting them build up. Okay, snag a little bit of that. Let it do some more tiles. All right, tempted to work some more on this over here and cut that back. Just collect an obscene amount of stone. Very tempting. I mean, this is not going to be any more road here, so...
The refinery requires burnable fuel as well.
It's not electric.
It is not.
Be some more charcoal at my place if you need some.
I'm just gonna steal another one out of his ship. Get one in each machine.
Get things going.
At least get it primed.
Ah. Trying to keep it at this level, I keep swinging at the wrong thing. All right, time to make a big mess, everybody. We're going to make a big mess over here, and then we're going to clean it up. I hear some turkeys. Wouldn't happen to have one of those extra giant storages somewhere, would it?
Don't think so.
Are you anywhere where you can make me one? I'm going to just extract an obscene amount of stone over here.
Very far away.
All right, in the future.
And believe it or not, I think we're about out of coal again.
No way. Those 29 stacks.
I think it all got turned into steel.
Well, I did see a bunch of coal out in the desert area, and then also a little bit in the rainforest. Well, that's super weird. I just had a Kismet moment. I was just extracting this, and guess what I found in the ground?
Coal.
Exactly. A bunch of it right here, right by the base.
Well, if you want to know another Kismet moment, I was just thinking about redeeming stretch, but you don't have it to redeem anymore, and then you stretched.
Oh, well, there you go. It's catching. Yeah, a bunch of it under here. Apparently, I'm also going to do coal at the same time. And I have it here. Might as well grab it. Right now, if I had one of those really big storages, I could put a really large storage right here and then just extract a ton of this. See, the cool thing is I only have to hit it once, and it breaks it all up, so I don't have to hit it multiple times, which in the beginning of the game, that's really super tedious. I think it should still be taken out, but it's like something you do as you progress. You can basically not have to hit it multiple times, like a progression, game progression thing. I still don't like it. But it's nice after you get it, though, so you don't have to do the thing anymore. You can just do this. Vacuum all that up. And so what I'm doing is just extracting a bunch of resources that they can use for converting sandstone and whatnot. And then what I'll do is I'll put it in the central storages, and people who need this, that, or the other thing can go in and grab it. Again, just kind of working this edge back too, because my goal is to take this whole entire thing out.
Oh, nice.
We already
Where'd
did.
those come
See
from?
this right here? This used to be like 8 levels higher. And then it is also used to be
Like
this
your
whole entire
sawmill?
area.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah,
a
I
whole
saw
big thing. If
two
you
of
go
them.
back to watch the beginning of the playthrough, this all was basically a mountain. We cut that all out, everybody. We cut the whole thing out. Which actually shows you how awesome this game is, too. The fact that you can do that you can do massive changes to the world. That's pretty cool. I think, anyway. I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. So we were getting that coal down here as well. Make sure not to forget that coal. Since we're at it anyway, we might as well do the thing. See if there's any more back there. We're kind of looking for the coal mother lode like we saw earlier, man. We found so much coal down there. That was a crazy ton of coal. This just looks like a little bit and a little bit again. Oh, I forgot to repair my survey thingy. Got to repair my thingy. Oh, take it out of there. Yeah, let's go over here and survey over here and see what's over on this side. What do we got right here? Tremendous amount of sandstone. Oh, there's some coal. 15 layers down. That's a lot of layers, everybody. A lot of layers down. Right now, I'm just trying to take out this top layer. Wish I had brought some of them storages back now. Keep loading it up in the truck. This is what we did at the beginning of the game. Just absolutely collecting so much stone. But it's made our city into what it is today, though. All that hard work in the beginning, man, really paying off now. With so much extra loot and stuff that we have to utilize. Uh-oh, are we full? Oh, no. Still good. Still get a little bit more in there. Just a different type of stone. Okay. Let's get a bunch of this limestone. Yep, that's when it's full. All right. Again, you see me shift gears all the time where I'm doing one thing and then I'm doing another thing and another thing. Like right now, I'm going to collect a crazy ton of stone. And then next time I can say, look, there's 10,000 tons of stone and whatever else I find in deep storage number 1. That's like the main deep storage that I've been using. So, so I can just say it's in deep storage 1. Everybody knows where it is, and they can just go and grab a ton of those resources. I should probably put all this other stuff in here for Dio. Right-click to open. And then incoming food box 2. Okay. Food. Food and food. What's this? These are plant fibers. Bunch of seeds and stuff. I don't want to drop that in there. I don't want to junk up her stuff. I'll put it over here, and if somebody needs it, they know where it's at. All right. Okay. Collecting more limestone. Really wish they hadn't gone down by 2 levels. This is why I could back the truck in there, but it's down a couple levels. I guess I could get some construction blocks or even wood blocks. Put those down. Hitching a ride. And then I'm gonna grab some blocks. Hitching a ride there, everybody. Just so I can back this car in here. There we go. All right, might be able to get it in there. Let's give it a try. Oh, yeah. Very nice. All right, back to doing the pickaxe. Now we can start collecting some serious resources. All right, here we go. Too hungry. Not anymore. This is the advantage of doing a whole lot of mining since the beginning of the game. I got my mining to maximum. And I am, well, at least level 7. And getting it going on. Well, it's a good idea to take out all the same type, so you don't have a bunch of the other ones laying around. When you have a bunch of the other ones laying around, you accidentally pick one of those up, and then you can't pick any of these up. A lot of limestone there. So nice, it's so nice, very, very nice. Grabbing all the stone and putting it in there. Okay. Take that block out because it's blocking my blocks. Okay, let's keep going. A lot of limestone. Okay, just trying to collect it as fast as I can and spend a bunch of time on this. And then we'll have a bunch for next time. Okay, do I still want to keep going that way, or what do I want to do here? Oh, there's a storage over there, too. I want to go get this storage. You dug that side out, way out. Yeah, I wish they just left it up by 1, because this is the edge of the road here. And had they left it up by 1, we could just go off the side of the road. But probably a good idea for me just to dig out this side. So I still have the ability to use the road here. We're going to do it real wide. Good, just to hit it and get it going first, and then just go back and pick it all up. This is the type of stuff you should also do at the beginning of your play session and not toward the end like me, because this kind of stuff, if you're not resistant to repetition like me, you're going to start fading doing this for sure. Oh, and I found some more coal. Found some more coal by complete accident, which is awesome. Oh, and that's full. All right, let's drop it off. And boom, boom. Put that in there as well. Going backwards. Yeah, 30-minute warning, everybody. Just a heads up. Oh, I have you guys muted. 30-minute warning, everybody. I forgot to unmute them, because sometimes I mute them when I'm talking to the chat, talking to you guys so they can talk to each other, because they're on a separate microphone. I actually moved my really nice microphone onto my Discord now, my other Blue Yeti. I typically use my Wave 3 for the stream, which is awesome. So the great thing about the Elgato Wave 3 is that...
I'm going to call it. I'm going to get up early anyway, so... Have a good one, folks. We'll see you next time.
Night, TM.
Night, Annie.
Night, TM.
So here's the question. Are we doing Enshrouded later?
Oh, yeah. 10 p.m. For sure. It's got a new update. Definitely want to check it out.
New content.
I was almost going to say, we're going to finish, leveling people up, and then I was just going to let the server run, but it's not going to come out with a new update. I was like, no. No, I don't think so. See, when I stop playing on the server, everybody, like, as a main thing that we've been doing, then I typically will let it run just so everybody can have some fun on there. And if they want to go in and build, or if they want to work on their character, or whatever it is that they want to do, I will just let it run. Like a little extra thing I do for my crew. Where's my 0 button? There we go. Can we fit that in there? Oh, that would have been too easy if I could just fit that right in there. Though I could take some of that out, I guess. Alright, that's what I'll do. Take a little bit of this out just so I can fit that down in there. Now, one of the nice things, you can use the truck, but you can also put this down in, and I kind of like it where it's kind of recessed. Really? Blocked by sandstone. Doesn't look like it's blocked. An invisible piece of sandstone there. I don't know. Let's move this over one more. Oh, and then it does me wrong. It did me wrong. Ah, screw it. Let's do it this way. But it is cool that we found a bunch of coal over here that we can extract for our iron. And I hope they get this digging tool for me by next time. Are we anywhere close to that digging tool yet or no?
Skid steer. Maybe next week.
Maybe. I'm going as fast as I can. It's just a matter of trying to get. There's a lot of things that are needed for it, and I think we may still have some research. We need to get the advanced tailoring, don't we? Or is that part of regular tailoring?
Tailoring is tailoring. I just
Okay.
need the workbench.
I'll see if I can make that here pretty shortly.
Yeah, we can get it queued up so it can run and run and run. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I finally have a workshop that I can use, and I've got to get a couple other machines made so that I can get other tables made for other people, and then I've got to get another machine made for me before we can even start looking at making really good stuff.
Yeah, I just want that resource extractor because I go to town on that thing, and then the next thing would be getting a big truck. If we had the big truck, then I could extract a lot, and then we get. Whoa! Oh, there we go. Gifted subs. TM coming in with 5 gifted subs, giving you guys some love in the chat. Show some love in the chat to TM, everybody. Thank you so much, TM. Have a great night, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Show some love to the chat. Let's see. Woodpile getting some love. Reswin, Madam, Loontrix, and Clowns are all getting a gifted sub. I'm going to sit up again. Sliding down in my comfy chair again. Just want to sit here and collect resources for the next 12 hours, but I got to do some stuff during the day. I got to get some stuff done. So let me put this down.
Looks like
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you have to have spin melter to make the thread, and then the loom, I guess, to weave it.
Yeah, be like Rotisserie G. Chat, say thank you in the chat. Put some GGs in there. Remember, even as a viewer, if you just hit the follow button, you get some emotes here in my channel. Because I like to hook everybody up. So there you go.
Nylon thread and then nylon fabric. Skid steer takes 20 of those.
Now, sometimes you just want to come back home and get all the loot from over here.
How much nylon?
Be funny we ran into some gold while we are doing this too. Like a giant thing of gold all of a sudden. That would be crazy.
Yeah, we need to get electronics finished, because I have to have electronics make the robotic assembly line to make the skid steer.
This goes so much faster.
Looks like I'll need.
Once you have that perk, man, just hit him one time and then hold down E and just go to town.
Nylon fabric.
On all of this. Oh, he built a stairwell up there.
Modules.
I never noticed that. Yeah,
need to get advanced cooking.
this is Warforge's location. He built a little stairwell up the side. Cool.
That's just. For
Very cool.
Yeah, for the modern upgrade too, you have to have stuff from it, like the advanced cooking papers. Or something from advanced cooking, I forget exactly.
So I guess everything you're making now in the industry is gonna take modern upgrades.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Salads take forever.
Well, and there's other stuff we need for that too. Actually, some of the other stuff we need for advanced cooking, we just need to haul it over there.
Okay, another layer gone. I'm trying to
Modern
move it
upgrade
back now where I can
1
put one of these
doesn't
up here.
take anything from cooking.
I think it's
Modern
because it
upgrade
doesn't have
2
enough
does.
headroom.
Yeah, I've already got. I've got a couple of
Yeah.
modern upgrade ones, and I queued up a couple more.
Doesn't
that,
have enough room up above.
We'll probably
Put
go
it
to
down.
Foggy's oil production.
We could take down a lot of this stone up
Objects
here.
take it.
The refinery does, and the machinist table that you make the barrels at.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think.
Let's make a
See,
mess.
Refinery, modern upgrade. Let's see. Pump jack. Pump jack does not take modules.
You're making a mess right in front of my car.
The oil refinery
Probably not the
does,
best idea.
and the advanced machine, or the electric machinist table, which is where you make the barrels.
So, I mean, after we get a first batch of barrels, probably won't need barrels that often.
But the thing is, the modern upgrade 1 is like 3 steel and 10 rivets, so it's not.
Bring the car out.
It's not a whole lot to invest in saving. Even 10% long term for that little bit.
Yeah.
See, now this is one of the cool things about undercutting it.
All that too.
Is when you undercut it, you cut the bottom part out first, and then you can just go here, and this just falls on the ground. Much easier way of knocking out the upper levels. And it'll just make pile after pile after pile of it. And then you just spend a good amount of time picking it up, and you are styling. So we're just going to go crazy here. Go crazy with these resources. Again, I can do this all day.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go back to iron mining next time.
Yeah, I had gotten a truckload over there, but that's probably all used up already.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that should help some at least, though.
Yeah, there's a ton more down in that mine. For sure. Now that I got my little survey tool as well, I can go survey for iron as well. I'm making a big mess, everybody. Yeah, there's Cat B. I got a bunch of gold today, Cat B. By complete and utter luck. Just dumb luck. But yeah, I went over and I made a bridge over in that other side where we have the iron mine, the new one. And I just said, you know what, I'm just going to make a bridge and just go across right into the forest. And then I went across the forest, went right over there, and boom, found gold right away. Again, everybody, you got to have that newbie luck. And I found a few spots that had some gold, and I extracted that, but then my luck started running out. And that's how it goes. Right now, I'm just wiping out an absolute ton of resources and making a giant pile of it. Look at that. To run around and pick up. Just picking it up. I also learned a couple new things today. If you hit tab and get your cursor and then control right click on your food, look how fast the food went. It goes super fast. I'm sure some of you already knew that, but for me, I just discovered that today. Also, I discovered you can hold down control and put the work in the workbench faster instead of having to click it 5,000 times. Learned that today too, just by trial and error, which is pretty fun.
Make another run to the desert, get more iron.
Back this up a bit. All right, my crew logs on next time, everybody. We're gonna have a lot of limestone, that's for sure, and sandstone. Again, I'd like to ever so slowly take out this giant mountain over here. Eventually, I'll climb to the top and knock the rest of it down. Up there, the whole front face. We'll just knock all that down. But right now, might as well just use what's close. And then they can grab it and use whatever they need it for later on. Try to fill up as much as I can. Actually, I could just put this thing out here on the road temporarily. Just right there. See, the cool thing is you can just right-click as well. So you just hold down E, grab a bunch of this, and then just right-click. Real easy to put it right into the storage. Of course, if I had the very large storage, I could massively backlog a ton of this. But man, we spent so much time in the beginning of the game doing this very thing where I'm just collecting massive tons of stone. But it is so much faster now than what it was at the beginning. Because I don't have to hit it 50 times to try to get this stone out of there.
Or gets processed in like an hour, maybe less than an hour.
We're doing on time. Okay, we still got time. Keep at it. You can also team up with other people. So one person could be the collector, another person could be the person knocking the stone out. And you can really work together on this kind of stuff to make it go faster. Kind of like a marathon or like a relay race. One person knocks it down, the other person carries the thing, and the next person takes it to where it's processed, and so on. A lot of fun stuff. Gonna have to watch later. My net is being a pain. No worries, Cat. No worries. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Next week's gonna be epic as well, so if you can, definitely come join us. We've been using your location over there to process a bunch of stuff. I like how I found this coal right here too.
Well, hello. Did you fall in a hole?
Yes, indeed. But you appear to have closed this one.
No, it's. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
I
that
need
was
to
from
move
before.
that ladder over to the
That was
hole.
from before right there. See, I have to cut it in half.
You have to come back
Absolutely.
down. I'll have to move the ladder to the hole.
All right, that was a ton of resources there, more than I can actually fit in my truck. And so now I'm going to take it and drive it down this way a little bit. And keep stocking it up in one of these massive storages. Now, I could put a massive storage on that end, hopefully next time.
I'm stuck in your basement, West.
And then what I'll do is just have it sitting out in the middle of the road. It'll be pretty obvious to everybody that that's a ton of stone there that they can just grab and utilize for whatever they think it's good for.
That lined up properly? No.
No, you're one off.
My truck. Getting it going on.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at all that stone. Look at all that stone I collected. All right, roughly 15-minute warning. Don't tell me at the end, Kismet, I got 5 more things to do. You got 15 minutes to do whatever you need to do. I suggest start queuing stuff, put the work in, do whatever you got to do, because in 15 minutes, I'm out. All right. Hello, Ems. How you doing today? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'm going to extract some more stone here. Another trick part is not accidentally hitting a stone too high or too low. One or the other. That's also very tricky. Man, this is so much faster than at the beginning. Collecting it faster, again, holding down, because I was hitting E on every single item until I realized you don't need to do that. Just hold it down. And we'll just keep picking up tons and tons of items. Like, just hold down E, picking it all up. Stacking it by 20, and then the most I can stack it right now is 20. And so I shall grab 20 more. Keep putting them in there. Okay, look at that. Making some serious dent on it now. Very cool. Just got home from work, so tired. Oh yeah, I've been digging holes all day with the shovel. Tired as well. I didn't get the chance to sleep in between, but after this, I have a feeling I'm just gonna crash out, big time. Then I got to get up and diggy holes some more in real life. Which is funny because I do it all day, and then I come in here and I do it also in the game. It's like life imitating gaming. More limestone. And now more sandstone. There we go. Extraction phase and then drop-off phase. How we doing? 10 more minutes. Starting to fade a little bit. We're going to hang in there. Forgot what was delivering it. Okay, looking good. Let's put this in the car. Drop it off. Probably that's good enough for me, but I literally hanging in there just barely. Learn to drive this car. Learn to drive. Just pull it in over here. And there we go. All right, that should be a lot for my peeps to process. Plus we have some clay in there and various different other blocks that they can use. And I think that's it. All right. I'm going to give you guys like 10 more minutes while I go ahead and run the Kismet Love Train. Cat B says hi as well from YouTube. And that's it for me. I'll see you guys later tonight, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Night, Kismet.
All right, everybody. Kismet Love Train time. Let's go. All right, everybody. I feel like I got all the things I wanted to get done today. So much progress in the game today. Massive amount of resources and loot for my crew. I hope we get to that extractor because I can't wait to go to town on that place I was just working on right there with that extractor. I just basically take all of those resources out of there and then utilize them for crushing and producing different resources as well. So that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and say thanks to all these awesome people scrolling up there. And thanks for all the gifted subs. Thanks to my patrons right down below. Of course, the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing some Enshrouded, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, later tonight, for sure. So we're going to need to rest up and come back for that and see what the new update is all about. You can also help the stream by popping over to these social medias right here. You're going to see all the links pop up. Pop over to YouTube, hit subscribe. Unless you're already there, then hit subscribe, hit like, and hit massive upgrades as the comment. You can also hit follow over on Twitter. You can check out the Discord, check out the website, especially patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest way to support the Kismet Love Train. Appreciate y'all that do. And that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and immediately fall asleep and get up and then dig some holes and come back and play some games. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps in the chat for being awesome, staying all the way to the end of the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I will see you all next time, Saturday at 10 p.m. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching.